Yes, people. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on what time zone you're in. You know what, yeah? After this week, it seems like I've been drained. You lot don't even know how draining it is. And the thing is, it's like I've been drained because Arsenal just keep on doing this thing to me. It's like 5 steps forward, 20 steps back. Percentages are not percentaging them anymore. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm just deflated. That's what it is. I just feel deflated. Today, yeah, we're going to talk about anything and everything football. And if we go tangent, you know how it is. Make sure you're liking. Make sure you're subscribing. Yeah. Make sure you're sharing. Hit that notification bell so every single time I go live, you know. Don't be a fraud. Don't be like Odegaard. Don't go missing. That's what I'm saying. And be like, yeah, I was about. Yeah, we saw you, but you actually didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, peoples, like a fucking subscribe. Like a fucking subscribe. Look, right, on here, we don't want to trigger anyone. We don't want anyone to take anything offensive. But if you do, fuck off. We don't care. This is what I'm saying. First, we got Mr. Usual on the Friday night graveyard shift, the madness. Do you know what? I'm going to change the name. I want to figure out a name for the Friday night show. Yeah? By next week, I should have one. We've got Mr. Usual, yeah? We've got the dude, all right? A Chelsea supporter. He's good peeps. This is what I'm saying. He's family support Arsenal, right? But this pussyo, yeah, wanted to follow a club that had a manager that's a bastard. This is what I'm saying. That's what I'm going to call him. He's a fucking bastard. And I'm sure we're going to talk about it today. Yo, King, what you saying, my G? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Great week. European football was on fire.
Yeah.
Not much really happened for my club, but yeah, man, we're gonna be talking about your club. You know, what I'm saying, your fan base. You know, what I'm
Do you
saying,
know, yeah, I'm gonna be
explosions.
real, bro. Fuck my fan base, bro. I ain't got fucking time for them fucking wankers, bro. But I guess we're gonna have to talk about it. This is what I'm saying because you know,
Yeah,
Donversation, yeah, Mr. Donversation to you lot, the Don C. This is what I'm saying, peoples. I don't run, I don't hide from nobody. This is what I'm saying, from no one. You get me though. But yeah, people, make sure you like and subscribing. And the next guest that we have, yeah, we have Mr. Vodge.
Big.
Some people call him, yeah, Mr. I gotta do forfeits. You know what I call him? You better blood clot your forfeits. I'm just joking, people. I'm just joking. Yeah. Make sure you like and subscribe. What are you saying, Vodge? You good?
Yeah, I'm all blessed, Don C. How are you
Oh,
doing?
you've had a good week.
Yeah, I've had a
Yeah,
good
I'm
week.
good, thank you. Okay, that's good,
Yeah,
man. That's good, man.
all
I'm
blessed,
glad
all
you're happy,
blessed.
bro. I'm glad you're happy. Like I was thinking, like today, um, I you man, yeah, because Tuesday, like I know you man are hungry to ask these questions.
What
Fire
questions?
away. Did you know what it is? Yeah, because let's not sugarcoat it. Let's pull it up straight up and down, big upside each and every time. Yeah, people in the chat, make sure you like and be subscribing. Yeah, look, right. I know you don't want to talk about Arsenal first, and you know I really don't. But you know what? Let's fucking get over and done with this. Is what I'm saying. Because you know what? Arsenal, they did it to themselves. So ask away, people, and I will not dodge any question. You know what I'm saying? Chat, get involved as well. You know what I'm saying? Just get involved. What are you saying, King?
to be honest, it's not really at you. It's at your fan base. I've never seen a fan base fold so quickly. You still have a 5 game, well, 5 point advantage. I mean, a game in hand doesn't mean they're gonna win.
Mm.
But I just want to know, how do you feel about how your fan base has reacted to a couple draws? How they've gone from a couple weeks ago saying we've got the title, it's in our hands, we're doing it, to now there's certain fans that are saying that they're not even going to win the League Cup final. You haven't even played the game yet. So how do you feel about how some of your fans are so topsy turvy in essence? I want to know how you're feeling about.
Um,
Do you believe you're going to win the title? Do you believe you're going to win the League Cup? Do you believe in your team, Don C?
just gonna say something, Don C. I've just shared this to one of my friends, so they're in here watching live. So shout out to them. Big up to the boys as well.
Big up to the boys. Big up to the boys.
Big up to them. What lads?
Shout them out, man. Shout out their names.
Yeah. Shout their names. So we've got 2 United fans and we've got 1 Liverpool fan and 1 Leeds fan.
Okay, people's them. That's the Leeds, Liverpool, and T United fans. Make sure you like and subscribing, yeah?
Yeah.
When you do come in the chat, I want you to say Vodge is a pussyo. Yeah?
Yeah, how about
Just
you
write
shout out Duns? Yeah, how about that?
Just write that, yeah. And then
Duns.
you lot people, yeah, we're manda. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, but to address your questions, right? Before I say anything, what are these?
Bottles.
2 different
Bottle
types of
jobs.
bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah? 2 different types of bottles, but they all do the same thing. They refresh you. Yeah? These represent what Arsenal are. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, like if like okay. You see, King, I can't talk on myself because I was one of those fans that never once said we're gonna win the league. I was never once that fan that was gonna like show this all this positivity. I always took it game by game, and I complimented the manager and the players when we won and when we played good and done a lot of stuff. When it wasn't just own goals and headers and all the rest of it, but I also criticized them heavily. Yeah, my criticism has dropped this season, and we'll get more into that later on. You see the Arsenal fans that think we're gonna bottle the World Cup or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called nowadays, right? They're the fans that actually believed in Arteta and Arsenal so much. Look, right, it's over 1 game. And I always believe that in that 1 game, anything can happen. We all know that because Pep could set out his team to have a masterclass, or he could have a Pep. That's what I'm saying. We all know what Pep is about. Like, it's not over. And before I carry on, yeah, I want to shout out my brother because we all know, yeah, early doors, we always get the haters coming in first. This is what I'm saying. So I can scope out the area and see what I go on. And a man like me sends out the signal. This is what I'm saying. Like, my name is Batman. You get me, Black Man. Let's call it that. I can say that, people. Yeah. And then true say in Black Man style, yeah, right? My brethren comes along, yeah, and you know what happens, yeah? He just runs man over. So big up, man, like Vodge. I mean, not Vodge, fucking Blacker each and every time. Big up, shout.
Good.
All right. Before I even answer the questions, yeah, I got a big up man them like him. It says man like.
Hey, you know what? Screw you,
Vodge
Luigi. How about that?
worst.
Yeah, that's one of my mates. Screw you, yes. How about that, you ballad? Yeah.
Yeah. Don't listen to him, man. I think he's drinking that juice. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah, I ain't
juice.
drinking no juice. How about that?
What, Ray and nephew?
Not yet.
No. Big up, Blacker. Big up, Blacker.
Man. Big up.
No, man. But when it comes to Arsenal, it's like, I'm not saying the game is dead, right? Because we haven't even kicked the ball yet, right? And it's not like I'm positive or I'm negative, because I said on Flawless' show the last time I was on there that I have to see close to the time, because before then we got a Champions League game. Before then we got the league, yeah, and we might get a few injuries. So might City. So for me to actually judge that game right now, when we're not even in March yet, yeah, we've literally got 21 days to go, or 31 days to go, yeah, 31 days to go, right? And in 31 days, we don't know what's going to happen. This is what I'm saying, right? We could go, like, let's say, with all our fit players, all the players that's fit at this moment, barring Moreno, yeah, because out for the season, and Zinchenko, that pussy that will never fucking play a game for this fucking team again, yeah, right? And what's his name? Fucking shut up. And no, turn off, man. And Man City could go through a mass injury crisis. This is what I'm saying, yeah, for just for that moment. or they could have a full team. I don't know. So for me to actually say it's over, it's done because of one match in the league, right? And I'll get to that match in a sec. That's me being disingenuous with my team, yeah. And no matter how much I hate my team, or at times more the manager, it's more anger directed to the manager, and it bounces off a few players because they represent this manager, right? We haven't kicked a ball yet, right? So for those fans that's saying, yeah, well, City's already won the game. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you can win a match without even kicking a ball. Do you get me? And they're the ones, yeah, they're the ones that were bigging up Arsenal so much all season. And do you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like to me when you've never had a broken heart, you reach 30 years old, and a girl sleeps with your brethren, yeah, and she breaks your heart, and then you hate life. You know what I'm saying? In America, they're calling them the shooters, the school shooters. This is what I'm saying. Yeah? That's what it is. All right. And with this game that happened on, what was it, Wednesday, it was disgusting. It was on a next level. Yeah, it was next level shit. Yeah. The game was as bad as this comment right here. Yeah. Vegeta is the GOAT. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They call him Billy Goat, man, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
How about you shut up, don't see? How about that? Yeah. I am the GOAT here. How about that?
Okay, just remember, in my culture, yeah, we make curried out of goat. You know what I'm saying? You really want to do this all day long, family? Yeah.
And what's that? Patrick Bamford's burner or something? Yeah, man.
No, man. Do you know? No. Do you know who this is? That's Declan Rice. That's Declan Rice's burner, brother. You get what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? Because we all know budgets. Declan Rice 2.1. Big up. Yeah, people, big up everyone inside. With the Arsenal game, it was horrible. It was disgusting. It was. Do you know what? Yeah, these players. You see Saka when he scored that goal, and then he done the signing thing when man signed the thing. You get what I'm saying? The last time I saw something as stupid as that, yeah, because it was stupid when you draw, and for me it's like a loss. Yeah, that was like when Walcott, when they were doing the tune, Walcott signed the thing. Remember that black car? Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. It was fucking comical. You get me? I get it, but it was comical. Especially because we drew a game against a team that's at the bottom of the fucking league. Yeah. Let me say that again, people. Arsenal FC, yeah, the Arsenal that a lot of Arsenal fans that were saying was winning the fucking quad. Same Arsenal that people were saying we're going to get less goals than Chelsea in a fucking league. The same Arsenal, yeah, right, that said Arteta is one of the best managers in the league that only has one fucking cup. Is what I'm saying. This is the same Arsenal, people, yeah? Just remember, this is the same Arsenal that finished second 3 times. This is the same Arsenal that talked about lemons. This is the same Arsenal that talked about dogs. This is the same Arsenal that said fucking a charity shield is a cup, yeah? The list could go on, yeah? And on. This is the same Arsenal, yeah, that said they're going to wipe the floor with PSG. This is the same Arsenal that's constantly saying all of their players are fucking world class. This is the same Arsenal that refuses to drop a fully fit Odegaard. Yeah? It's one of those things where it's disgusting. All right? Okay, go on.
I was going to say, did you see Martinelli? What he done? Because what he done is even worse than Saka. He went to the Wolves fans and started doing this. Have shame, my brother.
Theo Walcott, he done that in Tottenham, but the difference is, them man there, yeah, them man there, right? Big up Ravi each and every time. Big up everyone in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'll get to you in a bit. Them man there actually won things. You hear what I'm saying? Them man there were a little bit more established in what they were doing. They were never challenging for the titles. I will be the first one to admit, but they did win the odd few cups. This is what I'm saying, more the FA Cup. You know what I'm saying? So they had reasons to do that, but yet they knew that they could stay in their lane. This is the team that had so much chat, right? But my issue is the fact that they drew to Wolves, yeah? They drew to Wolves. Like if it was them against Man City, Man United, Chelsea, Liverpool, definitely not Spurs. You know what I'm saying? Even Aston Villa, I wouldn't like now. I would have just got over it. I would be like, do you know what? It happened. It's against a team that it can happen to. This is Wolves, people. Like on a normal day, the likelihood of us getting a draw at Wolves, yeah, or dropping points to Wolves is like the likelihood of me growing an afro. It ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? But now I guess because of Turkey, it happened. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. Yeah, honestly, it's disgusting. And those like for me, it was more the angle's more directed to the fact that we drew at Wolves because I haven't really ranted that much this season. It's been rare since I've done it. Like twice before this was the Man United and the Liverpool game, the first Liverpool game, simply because of how we played. Not even the scoreline, just because of how we played. And we put 7 defensive-minded defenders on the field. We had them on the field for such a long time. And the Man United game, which is justified in my thing, because I hate Man United. And this game because they're bottom of the fucking table. Do you hear what I'm saying, people? So, like, when people are getting angry at most people, it's simply because I think that they believe that there was they believe with their heart and soul that they're going to win the league. Because you know, there's certain Arsenal fans that's like, we're going to win the league because it's more hope, and they're diehard Arsenal fans. There's other Arsenal fans that like I call them the social media fans, innit? Like they do the things for the ticks and the likes and all of that shit. I don't give a shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, personally, I give my honest opinion. The people like me, yeah, cool, win it, like and subscribe. If you don't like me, like and subscribe, just don't watch my team. You know what I'm saying? You're still supporting me, yeah, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I like right now. Those two things don't have those two don't like. I can't say just because we drew that game we're going to lose to Man City. Because what people don't realize is we always struggle against these kind of teams. We've done it for years, but yet we beat the bigger teams. Back in the day, yeah, it was hard for us. Like 10 years ago, we couldn't beat none of the teams in and around us, but we beat most of the teams underneath us. Nowadays, it's kind of flipped. It's kind of flipped what he said. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because if you check it, the first game against Wolves, Blackham pointed this out to me. Like they scored what, one of the goals?
2 own
Yeah?
goals.
2 goals, so 2 on goals. You know what I'm saying? So, and they scored 2 goals again. So it's like we've been struggling against teams like these. When we played the Everton, even though we beat them, we've been struggling against them. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. When we played, who was it? Nottingham Forest. Like the scoreline kind of flattered it. We were struggling against them. We struggle against these low block teams. Yeah. When we play Brentford, yeah, I know Brentford is a bit higher up the table, but let's be real. There's a lot of teams around them that got better teams than them, and sometimes you got to realize that certain teams are having a great season. Just look at Forest. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think drawing this game has anything to do with the Carling Cup, because there's so many minutes to be played. Yeah, it's so many days away. It's not like a week before. Yeah, or even the next game, because even like we've seen it. How many times have you seen injuries in a warm up? Yeah, the only reason why Saka fucking played at number 10 in the Wigan game was because fucking my man got injured in the warm up. Well, Clafori got injured in the warm up. So Miles Lewis Skelly went left back and my man played 10. That's the only reason. So it can happen, but close to the time. That's what I say in my thing, bro. And to those Arsenal fans that's fucking crashing out, this is what I'm saying, that, oh, we're going to lose it because of this, because of that, because of this. They're the same ones, yeah, that said we're going to win the league. We're going to league 101 times, is what I'm saying. They're the ones that put their heart on the line.
They also said they were going to beat Chelsea's record to concede 15 goals. Where's that?
Yeah. And you know what? Yeah, my fans are idiots in it. Like they're looking at the wrong things. They're looking at the wrong things. First and foremost, forget a record. Forget a record.
No, they keep doing it. They keep saying every year they're going to break it. They're going to break it.
But you know what is, when it comes to those things, yeah, most fan bases do that. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Because remember, what was it, last season, Liverpool's going to go the whole season unbeaten. This is what I'm saying. That was the narrative that they did. This is what I'm saying. So I get that, yeah. It's just stupid that my fan base, instead of saying, do you know what, yeah, let's just win the league and then next season we can talk about other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because man's starving. We ain't won a league for fucking like this We ain't won the league yet in a very long time, let's just say. I had hair the last time we won the league, and I can show you pictures. I was young blood. Yeah, but yeah, brother, I hope that answers your questions, family. This is what I'm saying. But big up everyone in the chat. Make sure you like and subscribing. Yo, Josh, thank you for the raid, my brother. Yeah?
You got
Ryan, my
GGK.
G. Blessings, bro. Blessings.
Pick up, man.
Yeah, there's a couple other things I would like to say, based on the game and on your team in general. For me,
No worries,
obviously
brother.
against Wolves, Palmer scored a hat trick. You know, people were mocking it, saying it was his level, etc. Saka, outside of that header, where was he?
Signing the contract in his hand.
And they'll show you the stats. That's what they'll show you.
And he's on
Most-
300k a week. He
most
just became
dribbles.
Arsenal's highest.
Most passes. That's what they'll show you. Because they put the
But
stats at
you know
the
what's
end.
crazy about that, King? They're talking about Cole Palmer, who went over there, scored a hat trick. But this is a Cole Palmer injured who scored a hat trick, by the way, not a fit Cole Palmer.
I look, yeah, like Vodge. I know your Cole Palmer stand right now, yeah, but just remember he missed an open goal.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
even
we're going to talk about Saka here because he's your star boy. He's your main man. He's meant to
Oh
be
yeah,
the
of
one.
course. The guy
pushing
who
you
always
on,
wins
yeah.
corners for Arsenal.
Yeah, the thing about Saka for me is that the conversations he has been put in, he hasn't shown that level this season, and for me, I don't understand why he's getting a new contract. Your team seems to be giving contracts for failures, contracts to Arteta failing, contracts to Saka failing, contracts to the likes of Gabriel, Saliba. All of these guys, for the most part, are losers. They're losers. 5 years of losing.
King, let me show you something here. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for cutting you off. You see, Arsenal, they always do this when we're going for a bad run. They hype up the fans and they
Yeah.
do something so nonchalant because the last time we played Tottenham when we were going for a bad patch, guess who got an extension on their contract? Arteta.
Yeah.
The last time we lost a few games, they brought out a t-shirt, right? You see, Arsenal and PR. Arsenal are very good when it comes to their PR because they kind of uplift the club as such, right? Like that. And because they know that the fan base is more like do you know, is we haven't got like a ruthless fan base or like ruthless infrastructure. Our foundation has nothing to do with ruthlessness. Yeah. That's you, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You, man, started that shit off. Man United to a certain extent. Yeah. Tottenham are trying a thing right now, and so are Forest. Arsenal are more a loyal club. You know what I'm saying? They're more like that club where, oh, you can have my wife, yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I cook her dinner. I'll wash her clothes. Yeah.
Loyal to
I'll
a
massage her feet. I'll wash their hair, and then we're good. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to when it comes to those kind of things, I see why for a fan standpoint like me, I don't think he deserved it. But from a club standpoint, they can make money off him if he ever wants to leave because they know that what's it? Form is temporary, class is permanent. Yeah, Saka's a classy player. Yeah, I'll give you that. Should tell you why? Because he's a professional. So if he comes good, then we've done the right thing. If he comes good and another team comes knocking and they give us the money, they can sell him on for a decent price. Right. So for business wise, that it was a great move. But does he deserve it as an Arsenal fan? For the fact that since he got injured, he hasn't been playing well. And I'm talking about last year's injury before he came back before the Real Madrid match. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't been great. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just, for me, it's a PR move. It's to help us push us over the line. And also do this a hell of a lot, bro.
But that's the thing. If the PR doesn't work when the results don't go the right way and the fan base loses. The thing about it is this: Arsenal's fans, in essence, you're meant to be the ones to push the team on, but you can't be flip flopping like this after a couple games. Like I know in 2026, 4 wins, 4 draws, and a loss. It's a bad run of results. It's been a bad 2026 for Arsenal fans. In general, and there needs to be conversations on the players that you've brought in, on the players that are meant to be your elite players. Mistakes being made against Wolves, for example, with Raya and Gabriel getting in each other's way. That that shit was basic. That second goal that you conceded to Wolves was basic. All one of them had to say is move out the way, Raya catches it, and it's done. For me, it shows a lack of mentality. It shows a lack of leadership. It shows a lack of everything. And I feel like the fans reflect the leadership that you have at your club. When your leader is Arteta and he has no mentality. When your captain is Odegaard, he has no mentality. When the players on the pitch are doing some of the dumb things they're doing, as Martinelli, as Saka, oh, I got the contract, as Trossard, getting hit in the chest and then coming off for concussion protocol. Your players are spending time wasting on a corner, about 2-3 minutes on a corner. You're meant to be the set piece specialist. You could have got a third goal from that corner, whipped it in nice quick, and got that third goal, 1-out, 3-1. But no, you spent time wasting minutes. The whole second half, you just spent wasting time and time. The mentality isn't there. The mentality isn't to kill. The mentality is to waste time. And that mentality isn't going to win a league. That mentality ain't going to win trophies. That mentality isn't going to help you. And then the fan base see it. The players see it. It's terrible. And the fact that you're doing it against Wolves of all teams, a team that you should just have smoked in that first half, 3-4-0 comfortable, and then took off your better players for the next games coming up. Because you have a big game on the weekend, North London derby, and that's going to be something big. They've got a new manager. They're going to have every reason to want to at least get a draw in that game. For them, a draw will be a win. For you, it will be a loss. And these are the kind of things that are... Now, you've got two big London derbies now. You've got Tottenham and Chelsea. You drop points in both those games. It's over. Because when it comes to City and their fans, they draw a game, they still believe. They lose a game, they still believe. Their players still believe. After beating Liverpool at Anfield, at a ground that they never win this season, they did the impossible in order to make their title race possible.
Do you know what it's, King? It's easy to believe when they've done it before.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy to believe when you have a manager like Pep that's got over the line with every single club. Okay, fair enough. He's gone to money clubs and the best clubs in the leagues at that point in time, right? But it's easy to believe when you've gotten over if Eric Ten Hag was still here, would I believe that he could win another trophy? Yeah, I would. To tell you why, I've seen him do it back to back. I've seen him do it. If Klopp was still here, I know he will win a league or win a cup because I've seen him do it numerous times. Arteta got lucky, and it wasn't even Arteta. Aubameyang, the player that a lot of people said that he isolated, won the thing for him. You know what I'm saying? For us lot, right? When it comes to I have no faith in Arteta, and I've said this, and I'll say this, this is the 21st of February, it's my mum's birthday on Sunday. She's in Jamaica. We got my mum. She's loving her home. This is what I'm saying. They're cooking up a thing. I wish I was there. It's 12:05 in London right now, right? Just after midnight. If we had another manager, this league would have been won already. I'll tell you that. I will have the chest, bro. And this is why City fans can back their team and be like, yeah, we're hunting them down, it's draws, the great blue shark, innit, and all that. If we had a different manager, bro, I'm telling that great blue shark, I've got my harpoon, I'm sparing that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? We're making sushi tonight out of that blue fish. You get me? Yeah? But I got Arteta. And that's just fish food. Right there, bro. Yeah? Thank you, peoples. Thank you, people. Much love and respect. Much love and respect. This is what I'm saying. Much love and respect. But go on, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
What do you mean it's horrible? Like, Arteta's going to be gone at the end of the season. You should be, be happy. New manager next.
You said that. Come on,
listen.
know.
Listen. Arteta won't go. If he wins an FA Cup, he's not going. They're gonna keep him. They're gonna extend his contract. They're gonna extend his money.
Even if he wins nothing, he's not going anywhere.
No, he's staying. Regardless, he's gonna get more money. He's gonna get this. He's the third highest manager to ever be paid. Third highest manager. That's embarrassing. It's disgusting.
Bruv, I'll be honest. if I'm saying it now, Arteta, if he does it again, if Arsenal are potless again, I'm
What's wrong,
boy,
Dunsey?
I'm boycotting.
One
I'm
second.
boycotting.
I said, like, hey, Voj, how much are they paying you? Or how much are you paying them?
I'm not paying them nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm on my phone. I ain't paying them nothing.
No, no, no. Are you sure you
It's
this?
him again.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah. It's just Bamford. Yeah, big up Josh Bamford each and every time. How much is he paying you? This is what I'm saying. If he is,
He's
yeah,
not paying me
he's
nothing.
said
He
half
don't
of
get
that to
nothing
me,
from
bro.
me.
That's
He don't
it.
get
I'm still
famous enough.
joking.
He don't get paid
Oh
enough.
shit. So, like, what was he saying?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm boycotting. Let Arteta stay and win that in again. I ain't going to no more games for what? Like, it's just all that's gonna happen is it's just gonna be more heartbreak. The heartbreak's gonna be there. I've already now committed to not having a haircut until Arsenal win a trophy or Arteta gets sacked. So now I might have dreadlocks next year. This time next year, yeah, I might be called. They might call me Blacker Dread. That's what the name will be. Blacker, yo, Blacker Dread. That's what will
Yeah.
happen.
Yo, Rasta, dreadlock, Rasta. What? I'm black and dread. Jeez.
So, this is what Arteta is doing. Everything is there for him to win. He's got everything. He has got everything. The only thing you can say is maybe a Semenyo for Madueke. That, but apart from that, everything this guy wanted, he got. I'm sure he wanted Madueke. Because why did he
Yeah,
get?
yeah,
He
yeah,
must.
man.
It's him. Any Chelsea player, I believe it's Arteta. Jorginho. Look, we know we wanted Jorginho because look how much minutes he played. He played. Bruv, was coming on a lot more than Norgard is. Norgard's younger version than the Jorginho. Jorginho's probably had like 4 or 5 years on him, and he was playing much more minutes than Norgard. Kepa is getting all the cup games. You've got Havertz. We know Havertz is his son. Havertz is literally his son.
Yeah,
So all the Chelsea signings have been Arteta's doing.
yeah,
And for what? Why? We're giving them money. Luckily, like they're not really using it well, but we're just helping them with FFP for no reason. We're clearing out their dead wood. They don't want none of these players they've given us. Why are we? Why do we go to teams and get players they don't want? Why? That don't make no sense. You had so many other targets that we could have got. We didn't get them. But back to Arteta. The guy, he is the real specialist in failure. They said specialist in failure. I believe he had the 2020 vision and he pictured Wenger as Arteta because there's only one specialist in failure and that is Arteta. He won a COVID Cup. There was no fans. So that just shows there's still a mentality issue because how is the only trophy we won with players that had won previous FA Cups under Wenger, players that another manager bought, and no fans? So that means there's no pressure. When I said this before, people's like, what do you mean? But it's clear the pressure is bursting the pipes of these players. Every time we have an opportunity to stretch the lead or return the gap back to normal, we fuck it up. We literally fuck it up. Earlier on in the season, I think Man City lost to what's it called? To what's that team? Man United in the derby. We beat Leeds. We thought I think the gap went to I don't know. Whatever the gap went to, the gap increased. Lo and
hey, yo.
behold, the next week, what did we do? We lose to Man United. We fucked it up. Then the week after, we drew again. I think we lost one and drew two. So we was in just a
Yeah,
shocking run of form. I think it was it Forest and Brentford or Liverpool and like I don't
yeah,
know. Yeah, it was either I know Brentford's one. Well, not Brentford. Sorry, I think it was Nottingham Forest and Liverpool. We drew after
mm,
Man United. I think that's the correct order.
mm,
So We have the chance to increase the gap and we don't do it. Why? This is mentality. The mentality of the players is an absolute disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace. You score in 5 minutes against Wolves. Why is it not 3-4 by half time? Because Arsenal want to play games. They play this control game. For what? What are you controlling?
Mm.
I don't understand it. It's embarrassing. And then you have Saka doing the contract. Cool, whatever. You done it. But just go and win the game. You didn't. Martinelli at 2-1. Bantering Wolves fans. My friend, they are 20th. They are one of the worst sides we've ever seen. How can you banter them? That don't make no sense to me. You're just
Mm.
bantering for bantering's sake. You're like a Twitter fan. That's literally what he done. That's what Twitter fans do. Like I saw a stat today. They just make fake stats. Literally. And that is what these players are doing. They're gaslighting us. I wish the players had just 10% on my heart. They get over the line. They ain't got heart, a lot of these, man. I see Declan Rice. They're now saying Declan Rice had to stick it on Eze and tell him, shut up, stop moaning. Do something to win the game. So, like, there seems like there's even infighting going. I don't know how true that is, but it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if players are sulking and getting the hump and it's spreading in the dressing room. Because a lot of these men, they look like they're buckling under the pressure. Our defense, our defense this year has been a disgrace. It's been shocking. The
Mm.
Man United game, 3 goals, I'm putting them down to defensive blunders. First, Zubimendi passes Mbuemo the ball for no reason, no pressure whatsoever. All he had to do is take a touch and assess his options. But he panicked for no reason. Then you have Cunha and Dorgu. Zubimendi again. He let them do a 1-2. He didn't make the tackle. Then he starts putting his hand up for handball. He's waving at the camera. He's like this, hello, handball, please stop the game. The first thing you're taught as a kid, they tell you
Play to the
play to the
whistle.
referee's whistle. Why? There's VAR. There's VAR. It's even more simple. There's VAR. Why would you stop? And you're not sure it hit the guy's hand. And then again, the Cunha. No one closes it down. Why are we not closing down strikes? Why are we not stopping crosses going to the box?
Stop
We're
it.
letting Sunderland crossed it in. Sunderland took like 2 goals in that game. They crossed it in. Gabriel wanted to do wrestling, but he didn't know it was Brobby Lashley or Brobby Schmurder, whoever you want to call him. You didn't know who you was dealing with, and you got bodied.
I like that one.
Raya runs out his goal again. So it's been happening. We just didn't see it. Some people didn't see it. Some people were just happy, or we just send a photo, look at the league table. But the signs have been there. And then we go into the Wolves game. As I said, once again, the first goal. What's going on? Like, what is even going on? We just let them have a free shot. No one runs out to the player to close them down. They start doing this. They start going this no hands thing. They literally they're running to close down blocks with no hands. How do you expect to make a proper block if you're not trying to get your body in the right position? You're worried about, oh, it's going to be a handball. You're not even in the box. So it's going to be a free kick. So what if you handball it? It's pathetic. And then the last goal, that just typifies everything. Once again, you fail to stop a cross. No hunger, no desire. We're panicking for the whole second half. It's a shocking performance. I even said the first half was shocking. The second half was even abysmal. We failed to stop the cross. Raya, why didn't he punch Gabriel's head and the ball? Why? Why? Just smash it. Goalkeepers are nutters. But why have we got a pussy in the goal? Like David Raya, I question his mentality as well. I question him. He never seems angry. I always see him grinning teeth. Why? Why are you grinning teeth? You've never won a trophy in your life. You was a reserve for Spain winning the Euros. You weren't even playing. You're not even the number one. There's a reason. And it's here. It's the mentality. It's the mentality. It's a serious mentality problem at Arsenal, and it starts with Arteta, and then it filters down all the way to your players like Gabriel Jesus. Why is Mr. No Knees fighting at 90 minutes? Where was he on the pitch? I didn't notice him come onto the pitch. He does nothing now. He literally does nothing. He's a nothing player. Why did we not sell him and get a reinforcement? Why? Why are we just keeping dead weight at the club? Someone's going to have to answer this for me. And if we don't win a trophy, trust me, brother, I don't want to hear from anyone that is an Arteta fan. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to look at you. Because all that means is you're somebody who would let your missus cheat on you every week and have no repercussions. Because that is what Arteta's doing. Arteta is selling you dreams and not delivering. He's literally doing that. And it's embarrassing, man. But yeah, man, I don't want to rant too long. I could just rant for hours, man. It's just disgusting. I was meant to stream earlier, but I'm just down. I'm down. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Like, I'm down. I'm depressed.
Oh man, this is mad. Let's just get to the chat real quick, innit?
Yeah,
Soccer Junkie says, here's a stat for you. Arsenal are the first ever Premier League club in history to be 2-0 up against last place side and not win. Yeah, facts. Ryan G, 1877. Motherfucker, you old. Yeah? How the hell are you still alive? Alright, he says, why is Skelly getting no game time? Before we go to you, why do you think Skelly's getting no game time first?
Why is he not getting? Well, I mean, he's a good player. So to be honest, he should be getting more game time. Whether it's cup games, whether it's Champions League, FA Cup. I've seen him play for you, and I think he's better than all the choice you have. Really, I don't think he's a bad player. And the fact that he's not playing is just perfect when you need him in big games like Champions League. Like, I think it's good for the experience. I think it's good for him so he can get the confidence and develop as a player, and then he could, score goals for you. But that's down to Arteta. He's got his favourites. We all know this. He's got his favourites. He ain't going to play players that he doesn't want. He's going to play his favourites. Odegaard is his favourite. Look at Saka. He's been playing him for the last, 6 years? And look at him. Saka might not even play next season fully because he's been injured already. He might now start becoming injury prone where he's just going to get injured consistently because he's just been playing him consistently. Even if he's playing for England, he's been playing Saka. No one's been playing on the right. Just Saka. Oh, injury. Oh, yeah, Saka, come, please, but I need you to play, please. And he just plays him consistently. But now you've got Madueke, so hey, enjoy.
Shut the fuck up. Before I get to kill on this question, I just want to bring in the next good person I call it today. Just because today I'm on peace. Because right about now, when it comes to footballing, I got too much problems going on. This is what I'm saying. I just want peace today. Tuesday, my mum's birthday is coming up soon. She can't be here to celebrate, or I can't be here to celebrate with her because she's in sunny Jamaica. That's what I'm saying. They're eating some curry goat, jerk chicken, patties, and all the rest of it. Is what I'm saying. It's making my mouth water even now. They got that good sun, right? Anyway, people, I want you to big up my like Scooby. You know what I'm saying? Big up
Aaron, big up Fudge, African Blacker. Don't pick up us.
Big up Scoops. Oh no, it's Scoops in the building. Oh no, this is going to be.
Whoa!
No, I'm sorry, Scoops. I've got you. Don't worry. Screw you, don't see. Yeah, I've got you, Scoops. We're together.
You want peace today, Don? You want peace?
Do you know what it is? Bring the problems, blood. Man will start shooting everyone, blood. Don't let's not do that. Lyrically, verbally before someone takes it out of context. Yo, King, same question to you, bro. Why is Skelly not getting no game time?
Probably it was the same reason Waneri wasn't really getting game time. Arteta doesn't really know what he's doing when it comes to the youth players and when it comes to actually rotation. His rotation is, you're injured. All right, cool. Let me put someone else in. That's his rotation. That's the only time I've seen you change up your lineup is when you've had an injury. You play the strong lineup for every game, regardless. So I think for a guy like Skelly, he's just at the wrong club. To be honest, he should have gone out on loan as well with like Nwaneri did, because I think for a player like him who's young, he should have had. He needs more game time. He needs to be playing week in, week out to improve himself. And I think you could have sent him somewhere in Europe, would have been beneficial to him. Look at Nwaneri at Marseille; he's having a good time. So for me, I think when it comes to these young players, they need to be playing, and the loans. That's why there's loan systems. That's why there's loans, because you can give him somewhere else to play. But hey, listen, Lewis Skelly and Waneri, they got to blame themselves for signing them contracts, because they could have gone to another team, a team in blue that uses young players. We also have Strasbourg available, so you know what I'm saying. So you could have been somewhere where we actually, treat young players with respect and actually, do them right, unlike Arsenal Football Club, and that what I call it.
Do you know what, King? Yeah, when you said
into football, Arteta.
Do you know when he said using young players, right? I was about to say something, but I realized I haven't got back on my own team. So I'm not going to say that.
That's right.
So just be careful what you say, okay? I need to write a banner for my old team.
No, but on a serious note, Arteta's not doing right by Skelly, and Skelly's a quality player that deserves to have game time. In all honesty, and he should have requested a move in January. Honestly, he should have. And in the summer, he needs to request a move, because if Arteta's still the manager next year, like hypothetically speaking, if I'm Nwaneri, if I'm Lewis Skelly, I'm moving on, because look at what he's done to Saka. Saka's career is pretty much over now, because the amount of time he's played, the injuries he's had. He is pretty much physically breaking down all your players. You're the only team that I heard on a consistent basis have players injured in a warm-up. 5 times it's happened this season. You've had since the start of last season, you've had 119 injuries.
Yeah. It
might be more by now. It might be more. That's the last time I heard the stat. But it keeps on increasing. So for me, I think for young players, I would suggest them request for a move, because Arteta's just going to end their career just like he did to Saka. Because Saka hasn't been the same Saka for a long time. And these are the type of questions we need to be asking. The negligence of the manager and your health team. Because I think one of the people you hired from the health team was at our club, and we fired him for a reason. So, yeah, man, you're not doing right by these players. You're not doing right by these youngsters that have so much talent, and you're wasting your time with older players that aren't good enough to even wear the badge. So, is what it is.
No, I hear that, man. Yo, Scooby, welcome. I'm going to throw another question to you, because King literally destroyed that one, yeah? This is basically an easier one, right? Okay, what do you think about the Pockers, I'm going to remix this, yeah? I'm going to remix this. I'm going to just remix this. It's a good question, because we need to, it's nice to hear Rival's perspective, but I'm going to add to that. What can be done to make Gokares effective as well? I want to add on that to the question.
What age is he?
What can be done to make Gokares effective?
Oh, we need to. The first touch has to improve. But what do you mean? What can Arteta do to make him effective?
Yeah, what can he do to make him effective, as well as what do you think about?
Take a bit more risks instead of passing it around, passing it sideways, passing it back, going out to the wing, passing it back. I mean, just a little bit of risks. I mean, Gyökeres has to fix things on his own, because Gyökeres' touch. I'm sorry, bro. I know I always keep saying this, but I I go to Irish League games a lot. I have seen Irish League strikers with better touches than Gyökeres. I'm not even joking. I'm not talking shit.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is with him passing it at the front and back? I think that's not Gyökeres doing that. I think that's Arteta telling him to.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. But Arteta needs to tell him to take more risks.
Yeah,
100%.
He can score goals. Gyökeres can score goals, but he's just not taking them risks. Like, bro, if you want to win the Prem, they brought you for I don't know how much they brought you for a reason to win the Prem, because they needed a striker since Aubameyang left.
No, yeah, 100%. Like that. All I'm saying is yes, Victor Gyökeres. The system doesn't suit him. It doesn't. Let me try and be Gyökeres' defender right now. Okay, the system doesn't suit Gyökeres. Okay, it just doesn't. You need a team that's willing to go with other teams, and I just don't think Arteta's teams. He wants to keep possession. He wants to do that passive thing where they'll kind of work it into your area by passing it sideways, passing it out to the wing, passing back, and kind of swarming you and containing you in your own box. And I think Gyökeres is not that kind of player, because if you're playing that system, you need a player when he gets past the ball, he's quick. The touch has to be perfect. Has to be. Because if you're containing a team in their own area, you have to be quick on the ball or the touch, because you'll get swarmed very quickly. And I just don't think Gyökeres is that player. I don't think he is, and I don't know why you guys bought him. Kai Havertz sets your system better. He does. Let's be real.
But do you know what's crazy about that, Spoobs? Arteta never wanted Gyökeres. He wanted Benjamin Sesko as their striker.
Yeah. But Sesko's, I've got stuff to say about Sesko.
I mean, do you know what it is? Havertz and Gyökeres would link up so good, because look how he set him up in that goal in the Champions League. Already like that, delivering to Gyökeres. Or like Odegaard, instead of passing it to the front, let me just pass on the left.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I shoot a player that would have been perfect in this team in his heyday?
Yeah.
Giroud.
Oh, Giroud, perfect.
Giroud would have absolutely been disgusting. He would have won you the Prem. By now, it was
perfect.
Because he does everything that Havertz does as a striker. So he's more lethal. His touch is better. He can link up with man.
Better finish.
What I'm saying. Better finisher. Can use his head. Even better in the air. Even as an odd scorpion kick and a few worldies is what I'm saying. Like,
I agree with
him
that.
and his team would literally kill. You know what I'm saying? Yo, people, before Scooby goes on, we got another Chelsea fan coming to the stage. Yeah. Some people call him CCTV. Yeah.
Well,
some people gotta watch their mouth when he comes around, because you know what?
The government. Is he called the government?
It's like he's got his binoculars. It's what I'm saying. He's watching everywhere. You know what I'm saying? He's not a creep. Yeah, he's another brother of mine. This is what I'm saying. Unfortunately, he's a Chelsea fan, but I can't really cook this Chelsea fan, because you know what? Yeah, he's like Nostradamus. He said so many things that has come to fruition. You know what I'm saying? Welcome, man, like Prime. Big up, Prime.
Big up, Prime.
Hey, look, he joined about his mic on, buddy. Prime. God damn it! God,
come on, lad.
Wait, I got a question before Prime goes. Do you think signing an Eze from Crystal Palace was a mistake? Because Arteta ain't been playing him.
Black up. You go for this one.
I don't think it's a mistake. I just think Arteta's the mistake. Like, when you have these type of players at your disposal, surely you just let them cook. Like, what? Like, Eze's confidence must be on the floor. He's seeing Bukayo Saka play in the 10 ahead of him.
That's crazy.
He's seeing Odegaard stink, and he can't get a look in. All because he made one mistake. How many players have made mistakes? Gabriel's made about 3. Raya's made about 3. Saliba's made about 2. Zubimendi's made about 5. So, hey, that's nasty work, man. But yeah, man, like, so I don't understand why Eze is being treated like this.
He only plays him in the cup games in smaller teams.
And then he gets He gets hooked at halftime, and it goes under the radar. People say Eze needed to come off against Brentford. Okay, whatever. But are we forgetting the captain lost these man and let them equalize? And then he feigned injury. He's feigned injury so bad, he's not been seen since. We haven't seen him.
Yeah.
No, do you know what? Yeah, I'm with you, Blacker. We can't. You see, Eze is a baller, and it's just like the whole. It's what E. Russ the boss said. The problem is Arteta, because we can't just blame Eze. Eze is a baller, and if a manager doesn't know how to use a player like Eze, then that's on the manager. If a player doesn't know how to use the supposedly top goal scorer in Europe over the last 3 seasons, that's on the manager. This is what I'm saying. If a player can't get a tune out of this team that finished second 3 times, that's on the manager. This is what
It's
I'm
on the
saying.
system as well. It's on the manager. It's on the system
it's
he
like
plays.
this, yeah. There's one person, Blacker, you didn't mention, that's been on the field a lot more than Eze is, or before Eze. Marino. Yeah? Marino. In midfield. Not Marino in striker where he can't really hurt us much. We got Marino in midfield. Right?
And also you got Zubamendi.
No, you see, the thing is, yeah, with Zubamendi, I kind of like Zubamendi, and a lot of the thing is, we'll touch on Zubamendi afterwards, right? But I think he's being treated unfairly, right? I just believe that with Eze is a person where he needs to be played, yeah, because people are expecting him to hold the ball, move the ball around, like let's say Odegaard or Zubamendi does, right, or slow the game down or dictate the pace in that way. No, he's not. He's a shoot on sight kind of guy. He's a person that when he sees a run, he attempts to pass it, whether it goes through or not. He attempts to do it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's more of a Fernandez than an Odegaard as such in that role. But then because of our system, it's like players like him always look bad because of the system. Yeah, and in my opinion, Arteta, can Arteta do his in-game changing thing? Yeah, I've seen him do it, but then he does it still in a negative way. He never changes the game, so we're all out attack. And when I did see that all out attack against Wigan, barring it was Wigan, is what I'm saying. Yeah, and people like I know some of the chat say, but it's only against Wigan. Yeah, trust me, it was all against Grimsby. And if we want to talk about that, Man United fans, yeah. So I know there's a Man United fan that's going to chat shit. Grimsby beat Man United. Wolves beat Grimsby. Let's talk about it. Yeah, it is what it is. Right. So what Arteta just needs to be more braver. Like he just needs to stop playing this double pivot thing. Play one of those. That's what I'm saying. Because what it's going to come down to, we're going to be like the England team. So many talented players, but because we're trying to fit all of the talented players on field, yeah, we're always going to come up short. You know what I'm saying? As short as that Pusio in that played the Spanish team, but we'll talk about it later.
I think Arteta's ungrateful. The players he's getting, like good players. I think he's ungrateful. That's how I see it.
I think there's only there's 2 people ungrateful right now, and they're both on the stream.
I think that Vodge and King. Yeah, I know, man.
Shut up, don't see.
They're not
You're
respecting
happy about being
Garnacho. They're not respecting Garnacho, the King Garnacho.
Hold on a minute.
You're
always smiling at me and King doing it.
Me and Scooby finally agree.
Doncey's not wrong. Doncey's not wrong. King and Vodge don't respect Garnacho. That's why he's going to leave and go to Arsenal.
Why would I respect Garnacho for? What's he done?
Okay.
What's he done?
Garnacho's going to leave because he's not getting respect.
What hasn't he done?
Doncey respects
He's done nothing
Garnacho.
from getting that stupid tattoo on his face.
Doncey respects Garnacho, so he's going to go join Arsenal.
Yeah, so I respect Garnacho at Chelsea. As long as he stays at Chelsea, yeah, I respect him. As long as he stays at Chelsea, I respect him. As long as he stays at Chelsea,
he's trying his best.
And I will sing his name at Chelsea Football Club.
As long as Garnacho,
Chelsea.
Yes.
As long as Garnacho joins Arsenal next year or known, I'm happy. They're getting permanent. I'm real happy.
Speaking of respect and respecting people, Blacka and Donzi, you guys have a lot of things to say about your captain, right? So
yeah. I didn't even have nothing to say about him. He's fucking useless.
Exactly. That's what you have to say about him. So can you bring this up, please?
What's
is,
this?
uh,
Oh shit!
Do you guys know who this guy is?
Yeah.
Give it, Seaman.
Seaman.
Go ahead.
Someone on the
Yeah.
payroll for Arsenal.
The David. I'm not gonna say his last name. I'm not gonna say his last name because
That's
but
crazy.
David,
Oh no, man! I met his daughter. She's a really nice. She's a really nice person. Really, really humble.
Yeah.
Let's
She
see
must
let's see
love
what David.
Nah, never mind.
Let's see what David has to say on.
Like
Oh my
Let's see
God,
what David
Blacker.
has to.
Blacker.
Let's see what David has to say about.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
What
Find
the
out.
fuck?
Guys, I'm trying to transition to the video. Let's see what David has to say about Arsenal's greatest ever Premier League captain.
Appreciate Odegaard as a captain. You know, they really like him. I noticed there's one when Gabriel was captain, he got injured. He handed the armband, I think it was to Jesus, and Declan was still on the pitch. So, like, Declan's still like third or fourth choice captain at the moment. I was lucky because in the teams that I was in, it didn't matter who was captain.
Right.
Leaders, and any of them could have been a captain. The lads appreciate Odegaard as a captain. You know, they really like him. I noticed there's one when Gabriel was captain, he
So, do you guys heard that, right?
Yeah, I mean, bro,
Yeah,
it's
so
a disgrace.
Basically,
PR.
it shouldn't matter who has the armband, right? I had loads of captains, so
But,
no.
but come on
No.
now. You're talking about a man. I believe he won 3 Premier Leagues with Arsenal. He might have even won 4. I don't know if he was there in 1991. I don't know. But he
No.
won 3 league titles. Yeah. So he won 3 league titles. He's part of the Invincibles. He won the double twice. When
No,
you're
he's not
talking
part of
about...
Invincibles. He wasn't a part of Invincibles. He left the season before.
Oh, it was Layman.
It
Yeah,
was
so it was
Lehman,
Layman.
yeah.
But either way, though, you know what I'm trying to say? Those players, Vieira, Adams, they know how to win trophies. Henry, Ashley,
Wow.
like we can list it. You look at these players now. Not one player in this Arsenal team will get into that team. We do all of this combined nonsense. Oh, Saka, what over Perez
No,
or
no, no.
Lundberg?
Never
Lundberg
Lundberg.
scoring goals in
Never.
the final. Like, bro, are they mad? Are they mad? What, Declan Rice over Gilberto Silva?
That's mad.
Or Edu.
And then, but that's not enough. They don't just go against their own legends. These
I bet
Arsenal
Thierry
fans.
Henry was the captain as well for Arsenal once.
Yeah, he was.
No, later
Oh,
on.
that.
Yeah, later.
Later on. Yeah.
But they don't just go against their own legends. They now also said this Arsenal team that's won no trophies is better than Man United in 08. So these fans,
That's crazy.
so these fans, they're disgraced along with these captains at Arsenal Football Club. They're all the
Blacker, they
same
also
pussies.
Blacker,
They're all pussies.
Blacker, they've also said this. Bring it up, Dunsey. Share screen. Don't run. Share screen.
Bro, because I look like cheap. Them,
Oh,
man.
wait. Is this no? If this is the one, no. Wait,
Oh no.
that's not the one.
It's not. It's not. Well, well, to be
Not
fair, King, they've said a lot of things, so it might be. Who knows?
He's a generational, unbelievable player. But Saka, he does everything so well. I just want him to win the league, continue. He has a chance to overtake Henry as the greatest Arsenal player in history.
What?
Maybe the most loved, but he won't.
No,
he
he-
will never. Nah, he will
I'm
never.
telling you.
Nah, he will never.
If he goes and he wins 2 Prems in a row in the champs,
No, not two.
what do you mean?
Nah, one in the Champions League can't make it
Nah.
better than on
Two,
It needs to be
two
dynasty.
Premier Leagues
It needs to be dynasty. And a champ though.
and a champs.
That's a
You know, like, let's say, wait, let's say,
it's the start.
no,
of the
wait, let's say this season he wins the Prem.
Yep.
Next season he wins the Prem and the champs. What? He's
No,
got a
but-
statue outside doing this. Are you crazy? He's a generational.
Oh, hey,
That was
one
crazy.
title, one Premier League title, and he overtakes Henry. Henry.
Oh
Nah.
yeah. Sign the
He
contract.
overtakes TT. He
Okay,
overtakes TT.
people.
Don't
I
see.
hear it.
Don't see.
People.
Don't see.
Budge, yeah, Budge.
Just
Yeah,
relax. Don't break anything. Don't see. Just stay calm. I know you want to break something, but don't see. It's fine. I know you're
Do-
frustrated.
Fudge, you know what, yeah? I'm not even angry because I expect this kind of bullshit from my own Arsenal fans, yeah? Because these are the same people, right, that will cry and scream and shout when we don't win a game, we're not winning anything. And then the moment you win one game, yeah, they're doing this stuff. They're doing this stuff. We all know why they're doing this stuff. And I tell you time and time again, yeah, it's for their own agenda, bro. Because it's like this: if there's been many players that scored many more goals than Henry, yeah. So if we're doing from a stats point, then they should be classed as better than Henry, yeah. Zidane, Lampard should be classed better than Zidane because he scored a hell of a lot more goals than him, yeah.
I agree.
But
Continue.
anyone with eyes, yeah, fucking eyes. I don't even know who that brother is, yeah. But you're an idiot,
A
yeah.
crackhead.
Like he's not even a crackhead, blood. Because
Well, wait, it's your fellow Arsenal fan, Don.
No,
Come on,
he's not.
it's your fellow.
Bruv.
Come
Hey,
on.
he's not, bro. Do you know what
Don,
it is? Yeah, just
can
tell you
you
what.
respect?
Yeah, go on.
Can you respect my best friend? You
Is that your
my
best friend?
Yeah,
Fuck, your
respect-
best friend is a pussy over.
Respect my family, bro. I don't insult your family. Respect my family.
Yeah, bro, but you know what? In this case, I have
That's
to insult your
delusional,
family
though.
because
Bro.
your family, yeah, in football perspective, is a fucking idiot, yeah. And if that is your family for real, yeah, you need to sit him down and have some words with him, bruv, yeah. Because how can a person come out with a nonsense statement like that? That's a nonsense statement. Yeah?
Man said Saka could become. Like, that's crazy.
Mate, he's
That's
a
like-
fucking bellend.
That's like the guy that said Foden's better than Zidane because of stats.
That's what I mean. That's
I
crazy.
love seeing Don. I agree. It's the best thing ever.
Nah,
Hey.
wait,
Foden and Zidane and now Saka and Henry. I
that's
think
crazy.
people like listen, people. If you're in the comments, please, I urge you, do not do drugs. If you're gonna do a little bit of cannabis, you gotta just keep it in moderation. But please, this hard stuff is like you see what people are capable of when they're taking these hard stuff. You see the outside of the pitch. You see there's what color the lines are. Do not try and attempt to sniff the outside of the pitch, please. Please, it's not good for your brains. Your brain gets fried, man. Please.
People, please. And just to add on what Black has said, yeah, if you ever go to an ice cream van, yeah, they're coming soon, yeah, give it another month. Do not buy sweets from there, okay? Because the sweets also turn you stupid, yeah? They might be colorful. You might see bright lights and all of that, yeah? A little bit of flashing lights, but afterwards they make you talk shit like that, yeah? Look at
What, you don't like Haribo? What?
I don't like Haribos. I love no. I'm
Nah,
a fruit
I didn't say
guy.
I said
I'm a pastel
Haribos.
kind of guy. Like, don't those kind of Haribos because there's
you
some
say?
Haribos that
I know,
trust me, bro.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know what it is,
You
yeah?
don't like
The
Haribo.
fact that someone compare Foden to Zidane, Saka to Henry, that's a world record right there, bro.
No, but the thing is, yeah.
We're doing comparisons now. Can you bring this up?
And it's too English to too French. It's madness.
Oh, so if
Man.
you don't like the
Yeah,
English
holy.
to French,
Oh,
let's
God.
compare a Swedish man to an Ivorian.
Oh no.
Here we go, people. Make
Crimes
sure-
conspiracy.
He's
Crimes
legit Didier Drogba in 04-05. Let me land. Drogba, when he was at Marseille in 03-04, was absolutely balling out in France. He even managed to take Marseille to a UEFA Cup final against Valencia, which they lost to Rafa Benitez's side. And he was out here collecting awards like the Talent d'Afrique and other awards during that season. In 03-04, he managed in 55 games, 32 goals and literally 7 assists. Then when he made that big move to Chelsea in 04-05, things weren't really panning out for him like that. Mourinho had to back him and literally tell the fans and everybody around him in the media outlets to just judge him after he finished his career. Why would Mourinho say that? It's because he wasn't performing to the heights that people thought he would hit. A top striker who was destroying Europe with massive expectations, 41 games, 16 goals and 8 assists. People naturally think that's quite a reasonable amount of output. Not when you have the second best player in the world at the time in Frank Lampard, who was an absolute demon 04-05. Only finished behind Ronaldinho in the rankings of the Ballon d'Or, bro. So people saw Didier Drogba with a 20+ million price tag. Person who might come in for clutch games. He was extremely inconsistent. Even then with the possibility of him leaving, but he was a king until Mourinho told him otherwise. Also on top of that, also the age that he was during the move was about 27 years of age. More or less the prime time of his career. Like a now or never moment. In that season, he turned up in big moments like the Carabao Cup final. Back then it was called a Carling Cup in a 4-05 squad against Liverpool. Also managed to win the league in his first season in that brilliant Chelsea side. It's probably one of the best Premier League teams ever in history. He really generally hit his stride in 06-07, just 2 years after the first move to Chelsea anyway. However, how does this tie into Victor Gyökeres? He also managed to get a big money move. This time to Arsenal, for about £60 million for a player who scored in 102 games, 97 goals and 27 assists. I know it's the Portuguese league, but you gotta respect the numbers. He did finish in a Ballon d'Or top scorer list. Just like Didier Drogba, he was massively just struggling to bloody adjust to the league. Don't get me wrong, I think Drogba has better numbers, but Drogba's playing with prime Frank Lampard, who's an output machine, whilst Gyökeres got to deal with Odegaard. It's been a little bit of a difficult season for him so far. How does that make Gyökeres similar to Didier Drogba? Arsenal currently top of the league are most likely to probably win a Premier League season after 22 years. Same way Chelsea finally won a Premier League after 50 years. Drogba also won the Carabao Cup. Gyökeres currently in the semi-final of Arsenal, with Arsenal currently having a 3-2 lead, and they could potentially go through to the final on Tuesday if the result goes right at the Emirates. Which could put Gyökeres in a position to not only win a Carabao Cup, but also win a Premier League. Hope that clears up why my hot take is a little bit of a hot take, but history does a habit of repeating itself. Victor Gyökeres is legit Didier Drogba.
Yeah,
Turn it off. Turn it off.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Get out of here.
And if
But
the
you
dramatic
see-
music behind
And
it.
this is another warning. Sorry, let me just. This
Do
is
not
another
take drugs.
warning. Just because somebody wears glasses, it does not make them smart. Yeah, you don't
Hey, you hear
necessarily
that
have to
African
listen
king?
to someone.
You hear that African
Just
king? You're not
because
smart, bro.
he
Take off
wears
glasses.
glasses, it doesn't
that, man.
automatically
Yeah, African,
make them
yeah,
a
African.
genius.
Rebuke that
Hey.
statement. I
I hear
rebuke.
it. I hear it.
I'm very
Hey,
intelligent.
I hear it, man. You hear it? He called you an idiot, bro. You hear it? He called you an idiot. Take off the glasses.
That. Yeah, man.
Mate. You see that dude there, right? This is why parents. This is why they should allow parents to beat their kids.
Get the wooden spoon back. Wooden spoon.
No,
Bring
get
it
the
back.
belt
Bring-
out. Get the belt out.
No,
He never
Bro.
got beats, that kid.
I got
Okay. Let me show you something here.
that wooden spoon was crazy.
Like, it's like this, right? If on a football field, you never see someone. If let's say I was playing football, I was a striker and Vuz was a defender. Who do you think is going to win that battle? Yeah, me, honestly. And I tell Vuz that right now. I'm probably
I
faster
believe
than
that.
him. I'm a hell of a lot stronger than him. Yeah, and I know where to put my body in certain positions. Facts. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Wait,
You're
whoa,
putting
whoa,
your
whoa,
body in
whoa,
what?
Pause right there.
Pause.
Pause right
Yeah.
there, blood.
But the thing is, yeah, let's just say Gyökeres, right, is in my stature. Those are good in my stature, right? Like you young man, like come on, man, grow the fuck up with it. Like, why do we always see Gyökeres on his you had
What the fuck are you saying, dog? What the fuck? Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Red card.
That's a red card.
Fucking hell.
people.
Hey, like-
Grow up, man. What's wrong with you? It's crazy.
Go ahead. No, sorry, man. Go ahead. My
Another
bad.
red card.
My bad.
Do you know what? Yeah,
Oh,
do you know what? Yeah, no. I get. I just replay what I just said. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's like
Yeah.
basically. When have you ever seen for one when
He's
Bro, that was
done.
bad.
You've done him.
when,
You've done
okay.
him.
When Drogba first came to the league, yeah. One thing that you never saw him do, he didn't score, yeah, and he didn't set the world alight. But one thing that you saw that he could do was bully players, right? You saw him bully players. You saw him go right through them. You saw him always be committed. You saw the pace, yeah. You saw everything but the goals early. Drogba at Chelsea. Right? What did we see in Gyökeres that you compare to fucking him? The touch is poor. Headers are poor. The passes are poor. The goals, yeah. Yes, the goals have come in the last, what is it? Like in a few games, right? But before that, nothing. He wasn't even taking shots. Mate, he was the first striker to only have like 5 touches in a game.
But
In
to
a
be
game.
fair, though,
Come on, people.
I mean, he's got a point. Drogba doesn't get prime Lampard or Ballack, Deco, all these man. Drogba doesn't get these guys. He doesn't get the Robin and stuff. He has to deal with. Why is Blacker looking like that?
Because
He
I'm
looks
just
shocked. He
because
looks
I
shocked.
want to know, was Drogba's favorite person to pass to the advertising board?
Sorry, say that again.
Gyökeres has more passes to the advertising board than anyone on his team.
Okay, but has Gyökeres ever got service like Drogba had? No.
Because he's always on the floor. How many times I'm trying to type for the stat. How many times has Gyökeres fallen to the floor? Because every game he's on the floor.
Listen,
He's
I'm
always
a
on the
Chelsea
floor.
fan. I shouldn't be having to defend Gyökeres. That's not my striker. Drogba's my striker.
Oh,
But I'm
Lord.
just being fair. Being fair.
You're not being fair. You're saying
am
it with a
being
smirk
fair.
on your face. I can
I'm
see through the
not smiling.
picture.
I'm being
I can
fair.
hear it in the tone in your voice. You're being very disingenuous here. You're being very rude and nasty. This is horrible behavior from you, Prime. And I expect better from you.
I'm being honest, bro.
Oh gosh, that
No, he's right. He didn't have the creators that Drogba had. You know, I'm
Thank
saying,
you.
you know, Robin Duff on the wing, Lampard in behind. You know what I'm saying?
No, they'll tell you he has more. He has more. He has Odegaard. He has Saka. He's got Eze. He's got R9 Marino. He's got all of
Martinelli,
these, man.
Trossard.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
nice.
There's another.
He's got all the
Trossard.
creators. He's got
There's another-
Zubi. He's got Rice. Jollof.
Another Blacker. There's another midfielder. You
Jollof.
mention another midfielder.
No,
There's another
God.
midfielder. No,
What
it's the other one.
Mary?
Zuba
Norgard.
Another
He's
one.
missing. He's
Another
missing
one.
Mr. Being saved. Havertz. You know.
Thank
Donkey
you,
Havertz.
Havertz. Thank you, King.
Yeah,
Chauncey,
man.
bring this up.
Come on,
Wait,
man.
wait. Jesus as well.
Shit, Prime
Yeah,
came
man.
in clips.
Yeah, man. Jesus,
No.
take the wheel.
Oh, Prime's cooking it. Oh no, not this guy,
Prime.
man. Get him out.
Havertz
Is that
is
Rory?
glued
Yeah,
to this
Rory.
team. I really think went under the radar how significant he was to this team, and we've missed him. We've massively missed him. And since he's come back, I mean, it's 4 goal contributions in 4 games, but he's played about 2.5 games worth of actual minutes. And today, the ability to go long and have him win header after header, bring the ball down, it's so important to the way that we want to play. His link-up play is excellent. He's so smart with the runs that he makes. And I think his end product is pretty good as well. You know, the assist for Gyökeres is the complete right decision. He tried to make that run as well, like 3 times in the build-up to that moment. He tried to make that run where he's just trying to angle it and nip off down the left-hand side. And eventually, he does get picked out, and he finds Gyökeres. And that was in no small part thanks to Leandro Trossard. But yeah, today, it was just absolutely bang on. The team got it right. Arteta got it right. The performance was there. Kai Havertz is the glue to this team. I really think.
100%. Arteta saved him.
He's glued to the team.
With the glue.
I actually feel bad for Don a wee bit there.
Bro,
the
as soon
dramatic
as-
music in the background, like someone in his family has died or something. Like, thank
Bro,
God he's back.
soon as-
He's back.
As soon as he said we missed Kai Havertz, Blacker just turned his camera off and his mic.
To be
Yeah.
fair, there's a reason why Dante is not speaking right now. Remember that game Havertz had when he played well, and Dante was saying Havertz should play in the 10. Dante, you agree with him, surely? He will make your attack list. You
Okay.
agree, no?
Okay, don't try to fraudulence me, blood. Yeah?
But you
Wow.
said it.
Prime
Don't
is-
fraudulence.
Prime is going crazy.
Prime,
He's
Prime,
going
okay.
crazy.
Let me be specific in what I said, yeah, and tell you this, right? Because Prime is a fraud of all frauds, a pussy on. I said, yeah, I can't believe I'm saying I will prefer Havertz than Odegaard because Odegaard has been that shit and Havertz is more direct. Yeah, we've never said Havertz. I mean, Havertz is not direct. I just said Havertz is not good enough. But the fact is, I'm actually saying Havertz, yeah, be in the team over Odegaard, yeah, because Odegaard has been that shit. I do not want him nowhere near my team, and I want to start treating him like I treated Zinchenko. You know what I'm saying? Because he hasn't been good enough. And that's the facts of it. Because anyone on the panel, has Odegaard been good enough?
No.
There you go. Yeah.
Um,
So do you know what?
you
Yeah.
would know.
Like
I-
Eze,
I like-
like any other player.
Oh, you're going to listen to Voj? Really? Okay. Cool.
I think
Okay, crap.
Odegaard's been your second best 10 after Havertz.
I mean, bro, what's Odegaard done? He's not been delivering Gyökeres goals. Like, what are we
Oh,
doing
Yeah,
here?
man. Come on, man.
Also,
Eze's getting
Also,
like
Don,
what,
can
1
you
minute a
bring
game.
up the- no,
Oh, no.
the second last comment from Chilling. Can you bring that up?
Oh, big up this person. What go on, girls? Oh, hey.
What
Well,
about-
you see, man like us here, we don't bleed. You know what I'm saying? Let me just say that.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up.
the second
Big up,
last
thank you for the
comment from
comment.
Chilling,
And make sure you like
Oh
to
my
subscribe.
god. Oh,
where he said no one has ever called Marino R9. Bring that one up. That's who I'm referring to.
Where's
Nah.
where's
Oh,
big
this
up
took
Chile.
like 5 seconds to find on Twitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Marino, up front, he's a different level, man.
Yeah, he's your best
I mean,
striker.
yeah, man.
I'm not even gonna give
Hey,
out too
Don,
much
Don, can
airtime.
I talk about Arsenal game just 1 second?
Yeah, go do your thing, man.
I think Voj asked earlier about Eze. Eze's been a terrible signing for you. And I'm tired of hearing Eze being treated with kid gloves where he can't do anything wrong and no, you're good, you're okay. He's been terrible. He has.
Yeah,
he's not been good.
He's been dog shit.
And
Dog shit.
yes, he's a good footballer. I don't think he's a bad footballer. He's a good footballer, but he's not been good enough. And we're asking why you were saying why is Arteta not playing him more and stuff like that. Well, when he comes on, he doesn't do anything. That's why he doesn't come on more.
Yeah, but the thing is,
go ahead.
Scooby, when Odegaard was on, he hasn't done anything either. He's just
Okay.
playing backwards. This is what I'm saying. So my thing is, it's not that
So-
he's not been playing good, and I agree with you. He's been playing terrible. I just want Arteta to show the same standards that he has with Odegaard for the last 2 years. 2 years, because I've been seeing it for 2 years. Right?
Okay, but then you can understand why he's not playing outside though, right?
No, but then he'll play a fit Odegaard, and that's my qualm. If he played as a week in, week out, yeah, and I'll agree with you, he's been shit. But my issue is that he's played Moreno in midfield, and Moreno's cost us games, right? Time after time. He's consistently stuck with 10 Fabuloso. 10 of these fucking country. Yeah, the captain that can do no wrong, but yet he runs for no reason, bro. Yeah, he's a good athlete, blood. He should have been a track runner because he's just pressing for no reason, blood. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he hasn't been in form for 2 years, why are you still sticking with him? And if we've got another option, at least if you could say, if Eze can say he's had a run of games and he played piss poor in those run of games, guess what? No one could chat anything. No one could say, well, do you know what? Yeah, he's going to come good. He's going to come good. But Eze hasn't had the same run of games. Keep the same energy with everyone. Forget if he's captain or not. Like, the thing is, yeah, because he's captain and he's been playing shit, that's even worse because he's supposed to be the leader. He's supposed to be the geezer that's, you know what, yeah, gonna uplift the player. As bad, like, remember I said to you the other day, as bad as you lot were saying Bruno Fernandes was for the last few seasons under Amorim and all of that, yeah. At least the one thing that he did, right, was try to put balls in certain areas for his players. At least attempt. Odegaard doesn't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could have had the stat of when he attempted to do that. Do you know there's this thing that's going around in basketball, and I don't even follow basketball nowadays. They say certain players are scared to take shots because of stats. Yeah? Because they look at their stats more than trying to attempt to win the game. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing that I'm seeing from Odegaard. Keep the same energy. That's all I ask.
You brought up Bruno Fernandes about United, okay? If you want to talk about stats, go back in those times. Yes, he was getting a lot of stats like goals and assists. Go back and look in a game how many times he was missing those passes, how many times he was missing those long balls. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, if you give a fucking I'm not going to say that in this.
Okay,
I'll not
cool.
say that.
Yeah,
if you give someone a chance to hit a fucking ball 20 times, they're going to make one or two. It's
No,
just the point.
but I get that. But then guess what? The effort is there. We're playing backwards.
But it's
and
not
still-
effort though.
No, and still lose the ball. And still lose that on the ball. So we're doing everything negative and still lose the ball. So try one time, play forward. That's all I ask.
But is that,
Don't
is that
put me in the
Odegaard-
midfield and let me attempt 20 passes. I get one or two
but
of them.
is that, but like Bruno doesn't play like that for Portugal. So is that a system thing, or is that like, I get the Odegaard stuff, but like, is that not then also on your system? Arteta doesn't want you to play that way because you have a guy in Eze who can do the I guess the quote Bruno stuff in terms of like be a maverick, take more risks, be more inventive. But clearly Arteta doesn't want that. That's why, even though you're saying he's not had the opportunity to play a lot of games to be bad, but Arteta didn't want him in the first place. Like, because I look at the Eze signing as a bit weird. You've got a 10 in Odegaard, who's your captain, and regardless of him playing bad and whatever, he's still the captain. And then you've got Havertz, who the manager begged to sign basically, like, 2-3 years ago, who can also play in the 10. Why would the manager want Eze?
But remember, he got injured, didn't it? Havertz got injured.
Yeah,
That's
he
why
got
Eze
injured, and that's
signed.
when you signed him. Okay, so if
Yeah.
Havertz didn't get injured, you guys think you would have signed Eze?
No.
Because what
But-
Arteta's saying about
But
Odegaard
Eze's not
still
even
playing, Odegaard still playing and not playing well. I think if Havertz had been fit this season, he would have played a lot more in the 10 over Odegaard,
Both of
especially
them.
with the signing of
AJ.
Gyökeres. And Arteta loves Havertz, so he would have fit him in the team somehow. So
Does anyone know how many goals Odegaard's got in 25 league games? I mean, 25 games this season.
I think one.
Is it
I
one?
think it's-
bro,
I think
you
it's
said
one.
that like a shit.
Yeah.
You said
One
that
or
like a
two.
serial killer.
No, it's
One.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy
know
for a
this.
captain.
How many
One.
assists? I'm not trying to come back. I'm genuinely asking how many assists did he have?
He's got
He's
one.
just-
He's got 5.
Oh, he's got
Five?
what in
Yeah,
the
but
Prem?
I think three of them are corners.
His
Well,
Premier
doesn't
League
matter.
stats. I have it up here.
What?
So he's
You
played.
can't say corners now, Don.
He's played 19
You can't
games
say
in
it's
the
just
Prem.
corners.
No, three of
He's
them are
played-
corners. From corners. Three
What?
of them
What's
did it,
so?
assists.
He's played. Wait, so his
Defending.
Premier League stats, right? He's played 19 games in the Prem. He's got 1 goal, 4 assists. So, yeah, 5 GA basically.
Yeah, that's not good enough. I'd agree with that.
I mean, that's a GA every 4 games?
Do you know what it is? I
5 games?
think if Eze plays in the midfield for a good old 90 minutes in a cup game, he'll play good and then he'll drop him the next 5 games.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's just like it's the old tale of the system as well. Because I'm not going to say that. Okay, first and foremost, Eze should step up. Eze
He should.
He's talented enough
Yeah.
to change his game around to like manipulate the system.
Yeah.
Not use the system, just manipulate it to his benefit.
Make a change.
But he hasn't. Yeah. So that part is on Eze, and that I will never take that away from the team or from what he's doing. It's just that I just want Arteta to show the same energy that he's shown Odegaard. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, because that Scooby or anyone else could say, yeah, I'm making an excuse. But then if we're talking about Odegaard, who's had 1 goal and 4 assists, to be honest, you're at number 10. You should have 4 or 5 goals right now. Yeah. At least in the Premier League. At least from the games you have played. But there's times when I've seen Odegaard just being missing within the team. And the funny thing is, the reason why it hasn't been spoken about as much as, let's say, an Eze, for one, because Eze is new, we all know a gender about certain people, and we'll talk about that a bit later. And 3, and 3. We've won most of the games that Odegaard has played in, which he has done nothing. And because when people, it's like this, people would actually talk more about a person that will close down a player than a pre-assist. You know what I'm saying? A person that closes down a player has nothing to do with the ball. Nothing to do with the ball.
Done.
Yeah. Go on, what you say?
1 second, Don. I gotta go. Love
Oh,
for
see,
having
no,
me on.
it's King.
Peace
Yeah,
and love.
shout your thing quickly, yeah.
African King Academy, man. And yeah, man.
What's your prediction for the
Prediction.
Chelsea game?
Oh, 3-0. We'll win.
What about
3-0.
Arsenal versus Spurs?
2-2. Desmond.
Desmond,
There we
yeah.
go.
Fuck the Desmond. I used to like Desmond.
Yeah, man. I like draws. No IKEA. But anyway, man. Hope both you drop points. Arsenal and Tottenham. Tottenham get relegated. Arsenal lose the title. Best of both worlds, man.
Yeah.
Big up. Love.
Stay out them liquor draws, man. Stay out of there, man.
Let's work out.
Fucking pussy, oh. Yeah.
Do you know what I think it is?
Yeah.
I think Arteta finds Odegaard attractive. That's why he keeps playing him.
Oh my, what's wrong with me? This attractive business, blood. I swear down, man. Anyway,
Hey,
people, let's get back to
He's
the show.
beautiful, Vodge.
No. Don't see he's way beautiful than Odegaard. We're not gonna do this here.
Hey, what? Dante's more beautiful. Hey, Dante. Yeah. What thinks
See,
you're
this is-
beautiful,
this is
man?
why-
You're a
So
beautiful
why
man.
don't he likes watch on the channel? Don't he likes
No, Dante does this to himself. He messages me every Friday. Are you free, man? I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll send you the link.
Are you? If I bring you on the channel, you're gonna call me beautiful?
No, not that.
Oh wait, so you call him beautiful out of your own free will?
I
Yes.
don't know what's going on here.
Okay, that's crazy.
People. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on out here, but you know what I'm saying? Can't even. Sometimes I can't even. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, big up
Hey guys,
Summer
we're an all-inclusive place, you know. Dante channel is an all-inclusive place for everyone, you know.
Yeah,
So
I don't
so
judge.
So long as you're on
Yeah.
the channel, so long as you're on the channel and you call Don beautiful, it's all fine.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's what I'm saying. Because my first calling show that I will do, I'll probably do one weekend. Yeah. My first calling show, I'm gonna get some fucking funky donkeys, is what I'm saying. And you man will start something that I can't shake off. So let's not do this, okay? Let's not do this, man. People
Accept the compliment, Don. Come on,
No.
accept the compliment. Come
No,
on.
but if a female was to call me beautiful, do you know what I'm saying? I have to say, call me handsome. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Just a
It's the
preference.
same thing. Beautiful, handsome, same thing.
Men can't be beautiful, Dante.
No, I
Of
just
course
don't
they
know,
can.
man. No, look here. Let's not go there.
What you say?
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Hey, Black up. Where's that card? Black up, where's that card?
Listen. Spoobs looks absolutely beautiful there with his hair. Spoobs
Yeah.
does.
Hey,
Ah, thank you, John. Thank you,
Stevens is
Vodge.
beautiful as well, first.
Thank you,
Wait,
Vodge.
wait, Vodge,
Thank you,
Vodge.
Vodge.
Wait, Vodge. So you know how Arsenal fans say Arteta is
Yeah.
the best looking Spaniard they know? Do you agree? Is Arteta?
No, I
beautiful?
don't. I just think he finds Odegaard attractive. That's why he keeps playing him.
So wait, is Arteta beautiful though?
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Rafinha's
Don-
beautiful.
you're-
Beautiful.
Hey, so Don C, you're better looking than Arteta. Big up, man.
Rafinha's beautiful though.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, come on, boys. Vodge is from a younger generation, okay? You can call people
Hey,
beautiful.
is-
I agree with you,
Is
Vodge. You know,
Carrot,
hey,
is Carrot
come on.
beautiful? Is Michael Carrot
Oh
beautiful?
hell no, bruv. Hell no,
No?
nah.
Hey, hey, Spoobie, how do you think about that?
Don
man
C's
is
way
beautiful.
beautiful than both of them.
Crazy.
God, if you say that one more time. The thing is, I can't even kick you off the show after you said those kind of things because it's one of those things where I can get penalized for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Yeah.
They were all inclusive on Dante's channel. All
We're
inclusive.
all inclusive. We're all inclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he said, yeah.
One's got a type.
I'm not cold.
Hey, man.
Big up,
Hey,
Vodge.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
even gonna say what I'm gonna say, but
Wait.
all I'm gonna
Wait, is
Oh, come on.
Vodge, is Henri beautiful?
No.
No.
Nah.
Mm.
I think I know. I think you know Vodge's
You
type.
You too. Because
Wait,
you know, it's
Wait,
all-
so
all
Don
about
C,
this
we're
whole
not
thing.
being we're not allowed to be inclusive now. We're not allowed to be inclusive.
Hey, come on.
No, you can be inclusive of someone else's show. That's fine. That's fine.
we're not
You know what I'm saying?
inclusive.
Yeah, come on, Don. Don't be,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, like
Don't be like
today
that.
it says North London Derby approaching, Blue Shark hunting, and United.
Actually, yeah.
No,
You
you
know
need
what?
to
Let's do
change the
this.
title.
You know what?
We'll
You know
change
what?
the title.
Vodge, how
Are men
about this?
beautiful?
Vodge, the North London Derby's happening. White Hart Lane. Vodge, can we do how about you do a Tottenham versus Arsenal, beautiful combined 11. So in goal, we've got Raya versus Vicario.
Beautiful combined.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, well, Vod is definitely Raya, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Raya.
Hey, come
Vicario.
on,
Is it
come on.
Wait, is it of all time or just right now?
No,
Hey,
current
Oh,
players.
Watch is already.
Let him
Watch
do
is
it
going
all
crazy
time.
right now. He's already got.
No, that's not
he's
fair.
got-
That's not fair. Vodge is young. He's not watched a lot of. He's young. So the current Arsenal and Spurs players.
No. I have watched football
Beautiful
back. What are you
combined
on about?
11. No, let's do the current combined 11. The current one.
Oh,
Current beautiful combined 11. So Vicario versus Raya. Who you pick?
Vicario.
Or Kepa.
Why?
Huh? Why are you
Or
asking me
Kepa.
why?
Well, you're making the
It's your.
beautiful combined 11. It's your opinion.
Yeah, Vicario.
Vicario. Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Dodsy's just allowing this. Amazing.
Spence,
Right.
Spence, Timber, or Ben White.
Benny Blanco. Benny Blanco.
Hey, watch. You need to watch yourself here, bro. You need to watch out. Watch what you say here.
Pick up the beautiful.
Pick up the beautiful people.
No, change that title.
Do, 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 do.
Dude,
We're all beautiful people. Do, 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 do. Beautiful people. I swear that's the song.
beautiful people.
Yeah, but Vodge, you didn't pick your. Yeah, who's the right back, Vodge? Who's that right back? Hello, are you still there?
He's gone.
I watch it as mine just
Don't
blowing
see
right
why.
now.
Don't see
As
muted
mine
him.
just.
Don't see muted him.
Nah, man said
Oh,
his
don't say that,
mind
mute
is
him.
blown.
I didn't.
Yeah,
His
it's mine
oh,
blowing right now.
Oh my days. This
all
is
the
nuts.
beautiful people, you know. It's just
I said,
Give me a
he
sec-
just
oh,
said,
give me a
"Give me a
second,
second." Yo, he's regaining his breath.
He's thinking. He's thinking.
This is a
There's
truth.
he's thinking. There's Blanco.
everywhere,
but then
everywhere I
you're
go,
in
it.
beautiful people.
Oh, whoa, don't you know?
Whoa,
Don't
don't
you
you
know?
know?
Oh,
Beautiful.
Soccer junkie
beautiful.
knows. He knows.
Live
He
your
knows.
life. It's your life.
Like,
Beautiful
Let the
people.
music
Oh.
inside.
oh, Bodge. Fucking hell, bro.
Hey,
I love
Vodge
Vodge, man.
started
Pick
a
up Vodge.
riot, you know,
Oh, big up Bodge, yeah. Big up Bodge. That was fucking joke.
because Vodge has gone to go get an ice pack. It's too hot, like it's mad. It's mad.
That one, he's getting his lists up and all the beautiful men on the screen. He's like, beautiful men, beautiful.
That's bad. I don't do that. Okay. One second, yeah. I'm not letting Blacker just dismiss what he just said. He said, Vodge is getting an ice pack. Man, yeah. Why is he getting an ice pack?
Ice Vodge loved Drew.
You know,
Vodge
what's
must
that?
love Drew.
Is it C3PO who does it exterminate?
Hey,
He malfunctioning.
Don't judge. If he's getting an ice pack, let him get an ice pack. Don't judge.
I think
he's getting an ice pack and his camera switched off.
I don't see. You know what I think it was? Obviously, certain man are saying he heard Timber and Spence. We already heard the Don C and Racina. He heard Timber and Spence.
No, you're right. You're right. No, Blacky, you're right. Because when I said Ben White, he didn't react. He didn't say it. He didn't react. You're right. I hear you, man.
The thing is, yeah, what's Timber?
And also, he called Dom beautiful. He called Dom beautiful too. Hey,
I get it. Everyone's got a type. It's fine.
Yeah, Vodge has a type. He does.
Everywhere I
we
go,
know who's
I
the left
see
back.
Don'tse.
Wait,
Oh, no,
there's
he's
two
back.
options.
Wait, whoa.
Everywhere I go, Don'se is beautiful. Everywhere I go, ole ole.
Hey, Don's is singing these songs now, Don.
Hey, wait.
Hey.
Vodge, can you say that with your camera on?
No,
Nah, I won't do it.
I'm too beautiful for you, Prime.
Oh, she's beautiful.
I'm not involved in any of that. But okay. So yeah. You're in goal. You said Raya, right?
No, Vicario.
Oh, Vicario.
right back.
Spurs. Yeah, right back.
So
Right back.
Hey, Bodge, would Giroud be your all-time great? Giroud.
Yeah.
All right, Squeaky. All right, so yeah, right back.
Ben
He's
White.
a right back.
Ben White.
Oh,
wait,
You like a bit of tattoos, do you,
got a wee
Bodgy
bit
boy?
of
I knew he was
Yeah.
going to say Ben
He's
White.
switching it
I
up.
knew
He's switching it
when
up.
what? So you like Ben White when he's in the sunbed? I hear it, man.
No,
who the
we're not
centre
doing
back?
that here.
Who the centre
Yeah,
back?
it's only because of Ben White that curry goal, innit?
Who are the centre back? You've got Badman Romero, Van de Ven, Gabriel.
Harry
now with
Maguire.
the hairline.
Saliba.
Gabriel's new
He's
hairline.
a Saliba guy.
You've got
He's a
Saliba. Which one? Who your centre back?
Romero.
Watch
Romero.
Harry Maguire.
You like
Watch.
a bad man. I hear it. You like a bad man. You like bad
And then
man.
Van de Ven.
Watch
Van
you.
de
What a big
Ven.
strong man like Harry Maguire. No.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, so why not
Fair enough.
Gabriel? Gabriel now has a new hairline, bro. Why not Gabriel?
He's not good looking.
Oh, hey, you hear it, Gabriel.
good
New hairline for
looking.
nothing.
What
What
about
about
left back?
Saliba?
You got
Calafiori. Calafiori.
Oh yeah, Calafiori because of the hair, innit?
How if you're
what
fair,
about what
I
about
hear it, man.
Skelly and the doggy? What about them?
No, not Doki, no.
No, I
No,
don't get it.
Calafiori. Yeah.
Well, okay, so DM obviously it's Declan Rice.
Yeah, Declan Rice has to go in there because of me.
Okay.
Because I
What
look
about
like Declan
the
Rice.
what about the 2 8/10s? You've got
Eze.
Madders. Oh, Eze.
Odegaard. Odegaard.
I hear it.
And then I'm going to put in
Odegaard,
Madders.
Eze. Oh,
Eze and
Madders.
Madders. Really?
Madders the badders, is that what you're calling them, yeah?
Madders the
Yeah.
What about the two wingers? The two wingers, left wing, right wing.
You got the Brazilian Martinelli.
You
Oh,
love,
Martin, that.
you love a Brazilian, yeah? I hear it.
Yeah, the
Samba,
sauce
Samba.
spice.
He's the other
Fine.
side, Richarlison. He's another Brazilian.
Yeah,
Or Jesus. He could be there.
No, right wing. I need to go for.
he's right wing. He's right wing.
Madueke.
Madueke, yeah, at the hairband.
Gangsta rapper.
Madu earthquake. I hear it. Madu earthquake.
This is
And what about
fucking
your
nuts.
9? Who's your 9? Who's your
Salaki.
9?
The striker.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for Richarlison.
Richarlison, another Brazilian. I hear it, man.
Yeah.
Look at Dotsie's eyes. The whole list, and that's what you don't agree with first. And who's your manager?
It has to be Ange.
Oh, you're going by Ange.
Ange.
Yes. Not why not to dare to Tudor, not Mikel Arteta. Ange. Angelos.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Really?
Don't do that.
Not even
Don't do
Thomas
that.
Frank. Fierce.
Don't do
Angelos. I hear it, man. That no,
Don't do
Donzi,
that.
that's his combined. Okay, Donzi,
No,
tell us
hold
your
on a
beautiful
minute.
combined
I'll change
11.
the manager.
Donzi,
Mate.
I'll change the manager.
First and foremost, yeah, I would have big up Fudges, the beautiful London team. It's what I'm saying.
no, it's North London.
Beautiful
Don't say
London
it's
team.
North London. It's North London. Don't involve
Don't.
Donzi.
I'll change the manager.
He's the
No, it's
manager.
fine. You got to give the subs.
Mourinho.
You got to give the subs. Give the subs, yeah, the bench before you change the managers.
Yeah.
The bench. So you're putting Gyökeres, Gabriel, Jesus, Saliba, William Saliba.
I said his full name.
Put in Moreno, Odegaard because he's a Walad. He's on the bench.
Skelly, Timber, any of them?
Yeah, both they
bad.
can both go on the bench.
Bissouma, Papa
Yeah, both
Sarr.
Bad.
All of them.
Bad.
You like Gallo?
Wait, who's the captain of this beautiful team?
Declan
Who
Rice.
is
Is that beautiful?
Cunha.
Declan Rice. Okay, first. Beautiful. Is Declan
And the
Rice.
manager, I'm switching it to Jose Mourinho.
He's not part. No, he's not part of this. The current Spurs or current Arsenal manager. Come on, pick him.
Oh, for flip's sake. Well, it's got to be Thomas Frank.
Thomas Frank. Over
Yeah.
Arteta. Over Arteta. I hear it, man. Spurs.
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
Pick up
But
Jez,
Donsi
pick
had some problems with your team. Donsi, who is your Spurs versus Arsenal beautiful 11? What's your 11?
Mate. Well, next
Beautiful.
question.
What's it next topic?
You had a problem with his 11, no?
Mate, I have a problem with the whole thing.
Hey, but we're inclusive. Come on, let Vaj do his
No,
thing.
we are really inclusive, and I allowed Vaj to do his thing. The only time I kicked him off stage when he named that pussy off. Is what I'm saying. Like he even put in Richarlison. I did about eyelid. I left him on.
Nah,
shit,
you flinched.
but-
You flinched. You look
Yeah,
shocked
I
when he
did.
said it.
I did, yeah.
What about Ange?
Like that dude there, me and him got beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that shit still stings me to this day. You know what I'm saying? That's real talk. I can't stand that pussy off. You get me?
Actually,
Little fucking
Vaj.
motherfucker.
He's gonna put
Nah,
Zinchenko left back. That's what he's gonna
Vaj
say.
Vaj wanted to do.
Vaj
Vaj wanted to do an all time. So let's do an all time Spurs versus Arsenal beautiful 11 then. Vaj, go on, all time.
It's got to be
Let's go.
Petr Cech because I'm from Czech. So come on, Petr Cech in goal.
You're evolving.
What with the hat or without it?
Well,
No, with
check
it,
out
with it.
Arsenal never play without the hat. So-
No. But then just remember, yeah, that's protection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs the protection.
Vaj likes a man with a
Hey,
protection.
I'm back.
Man,
Go
that's
ahead.
fine.
Likes a
Nah,
man with
you need,
protection.
nah, I hear it though.
Go
You
ahead.
need block it off his cover. It's great.
Always wear protection, people.
So, yeah,
Always
hey,
wear
you heard that?
protection.
Yeah, no, you hear that again? Hear that again?
Always
Yeah,
for
again,
protection.
Yeah, man. Hey. Now, anyways, who's the right back?
Jesus Christ, what is going on this? What's going
Who's
on
the
here?
right back?
Kai
Oh, people.
Walker.
Kyle Walker. Fair.
Yeah.
The two center backs. We're running with this until Don says stop. So, two center backs.
Hey, Bodge. Come on, go ahead. Who's your right back?
It's hard
Kai
because I'm being
Walker.
Jesus.
He said Walker. Batman Walker. Who's the two
And then
center backs?
left back, we're going to Ashley Cole.
Actually, who are the two
No,
center
it's not
backs?
your best. It's not the best. It's not your
Dun,
best.
dun, dun,
It's the
dun,
most, it's the most
dun,
beautiful.
dun. No,
It's
you're
the
not
most beautiful.
realizing what these people are. Dun, dun.
Okay, okay. Prime.
For you to judge. baby.
Prime. That's enough.
No, I'm not
That's-
joining that.
No. I can see exactly where this is going. Yeah. and it's
No,
not
left back
good.
will go with Zinchenko. Don't see his
Okay.
brother.
Oh, Zinchenko.
And
He said
and
Zinchenko.
people,
He doesn't like that. Zinchenko's beautiful now.
That's true. That I got. You need to hold bench. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like,
So what? Don't see. Zinchenko can be beautiful. Is that what you're saying?
look right. We're gonna change the topic now. Your people in the
Ah.
chat. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that
Mm.
segment. I let it go in as long as I possibly could because I do not want no one to accuse me of anything. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're
Yeah.
still accusing
I mean,
you. You stopped the
I'm
segment.
respecting everyone else's views and who everyone else is. I believe that everyone's got a choice to do whatever they want to do in life. You see what I'm saying? I hate. I hate. But on this channel, we need a little bit more decorum. This is what I'm saying.
What do you
Even
hate,
though I
Don? You don't hate. You're a good
I
guy.
hate. No. I hate. Do you understand that?
Oh, got you. Hate.
Yeah. But play on words, bro. Play on words. Like this is what I'm saying. But welcome back, mate. Let's keep that shit done, yeah. And all of this. Your people, yeah. This North London derby. Talk to me about it.
Hey, wait, Don, can I just say one question? Because you didn't ask me about the Arsenal game about Wolves.
Oh yeah, sorry, apologies. Yeah, to tell you why, because we went.
Oh no, yeah. Fucking,
yeah.
we're on the moon right now.
Yeah,
But
go on,
what I'm saying
bro.
is, like, you guys
What
don't
does
have.
that mean, see? What does that mean, Dante?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Huh?
What did you mean by
Where did
that?
we go, Don? Where did we go?
Some things better, less than said. This is what I'm saying. Yo,
Okay.
Scooby Doo. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Don, see, you don't. Arsenal players, Arsenal team don't have any leaders. Let's be real.
Yeah.
They don't. I don't want to hear Arteta. I don't want to hear anything like that. You guys do not have players that are leaders. You don't. You just don't. Did Arteta make Raya and Gabriel clash into each other for a fucking ball that Gabriel could have easily won? Did he make him do that? No. Did he put you up? He put you up. The formation that he done and the way you played, he put you two up against Wolves. Do you think what players can't take their own initiative and defend against Wolves, one of the worst teams in the Prem? They can't defend a 2-0 goal lead. I mean, that's crazy. I don't want to hear this Arteta shit. Come on, that's not. Come on, we're look at it. So it's lazy. It's lazy, in my opinion.
No,
You have good enough
my
players.
problem. No, my
Wait, Don. You talk about Gabriel and on the defenders you have, how good they are. Okay, you've got. Yeah, did Arsenal play well in that game? No, there was periods of time where they didn't play well at all. But your managers set you up to get 2 goals up. Okay, then take a bit of initiative. Like what the manager has to stop you from losing a 2-goal lead, and one of the worst teams in the league. Come on, what are we doing here? Like Don, that's not Arteta's fault. It's not. I don't know why you would say that.
I didn't want to say it was Arteta's fault.
Yes,
I didn't want to say that. I never once said that, and please do not do that because just remember what happened last time, my brother.
No, but Don, I didn't say you never said it's Arteta's fault, but you spent the whole time talking about Arteta and how he's not setting up the team like this, how he's not setting the team up like that.
The way he sets out the team, and we was talking more about the whole Eze and Odegaard thing. That's what I was talking about with that game in.
But is that why you lost the game?
No, we lost the game because we took our foot off.
Because your players don't have the fucking balls. I'm telling you, Don, you don't have a.
No. There's certain players that do have that are leaders in the team, but
there's not.
But then because I believe that Gabriel's a leader.
He's not.
I believe that Declan Rice is a leader. But they're surrounded by incompetence.
You think Gabriel's a leader?
I do. Should tell you why. Because he can make a mistake and in the same game, he'll win us the game. And that's what leaders do. Did
he do it this game against Wolves?
But mate, that's one game. That's one game.
He's made more mistakes than that, Don. Is Zubimendi a good player?
Okay. It's like this, Gabriel, let's stick to one player and stop jumping from player
to
player.
Okay, go to one player and we'll go to the next.
Gabriel has won us more games than he has lost us. Gabriel
has a good
won
player.
Us more games than he has lost us. This is why I understand players make mistakes. I get it, That mistake there to lead to their second goal was on David Raya. Gabriel had full sight of the ball and he was the one that should have won the ball, Gabriel, but because of the incompetence of our goalkeeper, and that's not the first time he's done that, because there's been plenty goals if he was on his line. But like even a match that's going to happen tomorrow with Tottenham, look at the reverse fixture. If he was on his line, how many times have I said that if he was on his line? And if a goalkeeper's going to come out to win the ball, you wipe out any single person that's in your way. Gabriel was primed to win that ball, and if Gabriel would, and if Raya would have just left him, if Raya would have left Gabriel to head that ball out, right, that goal wouldn't have come.
But Don, the crazy thing is, and like Jez said in the chat, if I was asked, like, what do I respect about the Arsenal team? It's the 2 centre backs. It's Gabriel and Saliba. Apart from that, who am I respecting? Who is it? Odegaard? Oh no. Is it Saka? Who the fuck cares?
Let me quote Shaka. From
your guys, Don. Your players don't have the balls to win a league. They don't have the balls.
Bro, let me quote you Shaka from many years ago. about 5 seasons ago now. He said when he just came back into the team, there was this thing about Arsenal's defense and Arsenal's midfield. Shaka said, you can criticize us defending the ball, but why don't you criticize the strikers not scoring the goals? Because Martinelli had a prime chance. Goldcrest should have done better.
That's my point. But that's my point I'm making.
No. But the thing is, we're going to concede goals. But the fact is, we are not scoring enough. And then where we are scoring, it's Gabriel that's fucking getting
a lot of the point goals. I'm making. So apart from your team, apart from Gabriel and Saliba, I'm not respecting your team.
You said Sorry. You said you started off with Arsenal do not have any leaders. I'm pointing out the leaders to you. Is what I'm saying. And the people that I pointed out to you, Gabriel, and Declan Rice. I'll put it that way. Zubimendi, I think it's been 1 second. I think Zubimendi is being unfairly criticized. Is what I'm saying. I'm a fan of what he does. You know what I'm saying? Am I going to compare him to the last one that we had? No, different players, not going to do that. But for what he's doing in his first season in the team, considering he's been playing back-to-back matches, yeah? Back-to-back matches, that's a player that's never done that in a league that he's never played in. He's doing quite well for me. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, so like this season, like he's got goals in rare moments, yeah? His passing is good. Yes, he's prone to odd mistake, but who in what player? The only reason why it's more noted is because Arsenal have the largest fan base and we're top of the league. Take those two things from Arsenal, people wouldn't care.
Don, just one more question. Just one more.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in a big game, okay, or you're under pressure, what player do you look at in your midfield or attack and you're going like, yes, they're going to do that. They're going to get us a goal.
No,
they're going to.
No, but I think, Scooby, you're getting it wrong. You're talking to the wrong Arsenal fan right here. Because I've been saying
I'm not. I'm talking to you because you're truthful.
No,
and
no, my attack is piss poor. Yeah, piss poor. When we need a goal, when we need, that's what I said. Like he's talking to the wrong Arsenal fan with his questions.
No,
you're making my point.
I think you're both kind of because
say the same thing. Say the same thing.
Yeah,
Scooby's saying you have no leaders. I don't think he means. I think what he's trying to say is you guys don't have enough leaders, which Don C also agrees with. Because barring Gabriel and Rice, you don't have throughout the team itself. You don't have real leadership. People who, because what Don C is right about, like your attack not scoring enough. Like for me, if you're a top 6 side, you like on paper anyway, you should be beating the relegation sides without the manager having to do too much. I don't blame. Like I'm not gonna blame the manager if like if you don't beat a relegation side, because realistically you should have enough players on the pitch to be able to win, even if the relegation side magically turns up and starts performing to a high level on the day, you should still have enough to just see.
My argument is, who do they look to in their attack?
They don't have anyone in that attack. That's why their attack constantly gets criticized.
Yeah,
but
that's my point.
Yeah, but
no, but I know Don C agrees with me, but they don't have balls. They don't, Don. You know they don't.
I know, but
Arsenal players don't have balls.
But he says that though.
But they rely on Saliba or Gabriel. That's all they do.
But that's what he says though.
Okay, but then why are you arguing with me?
I'm not. I'm saying the same thing as you.
No, you're not.
Oh man, we're going to do this again.
No, you go ahead.
You guys
go
are.
ahead. Sorry.
You guys
go
are
ahead.
having the. You guys do say the same thing. It's just because Bubi, you said they have no leaders, and then he said we've got Gabriel and Rice. And
Rice. Don, do you think Rice is a leader?
Yeah, I do.
He is a leader.
I do.
But again, Rice is not a creator, not a 10. So from the attacking point of view, no, they don't have it.
But from defensive point of view, he is. Yeah, and like I said, let me ask you this question. Yeah, when we get in the goals, right, it's more from set pieces. Yeah, would you agree? Who's the two that's always in contention of doing that?
Rice is taking the corner.
And Gabriel. And who are the leaders I said that are on the field?
That's why Arsenal, have you noticed, even if Arsenal play badly, they don't lose. Like, if you notice with Arsenal, when they play bad, they still don't lose. I realized that massively in the 1-1 when we played them earlier in the season. Yeah. They had no right to get back in the game, and they still managed to claw it back and draw 1-1. The same thing against when you played City with that game. You had no right to get back, and you still managed to claw and get 1-1. Arsenal have, from your defensive players, you have at least 2 leaders in there where you guys won't lose, but in terms of stepping up to win, you don't have
winning mentality. And Jez was just put something in the chat. I agree with what you're saying, but Arteta didn't coach Gabriel and Raya to fucking clash into each other like that. Come on.
No, but then that's
just that goal is just like a stupid thing that happened. Like that goal,
but that's not a manager thing. That's not a
but that's just that goal, and then the is it Sunderland's equalizer when you guys drew against them? That's the
Yeah.
2 times I remember Gabriel doing, like, I guess something stupid. Quote.
Okay, so is he a leader?
Well, yes,
Who?
because he's bailed them out so many times.
But he keeps making mistakes.
No,
he
but he
doesn't.
doesn't
But
keep
that-
on
that's
making
true.
mistakes.
But it's not. That's just 2 like fluke mistakes. They don't
In the
happen
Bournemouth
regularly.
game.
He's had more mistakes than those 2, by the way. Gabriel has had
name
more
me-
mistakes.
Name me
The
more.
Bournemouth
Name me
game.
more.
Bournemouth game is one
Name
as
me.
well.
Name me more. That's 3, and we're in February.
Yeah.
Name me more.
That's it.
That's a good.
I didn't even remember the Bournemouth game. Spooby, did you even remember the mistake you made against Sunderland?
I was gonna say
Yes.
Sunderland when
I remember Sunday game,
Brobbey.
but I'm not saying that he's. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's. Do you remember the arguments that we had in Mudbruce? Like maybe like at the start of the season that Gabriel has the Bojo gene. I still think he has it. Sorry, like he does
Okay.
have it.
Okay, since he's played for Arsenal, yeah, he's had 181 appearances. He scored 27 goals.
He's a good player.
27 goals and 6 assists. Yeah, right. He has more. He has an average 1 bad game in 8. Right, 1 bad game in 8. That's not that. That's quite good. That's what I'm saying. When you see,
Would you say this? Would you say this thing about Zubimendi?
No, give me 1 second. But I think I haven't said nothing bad about Zubimendi. Like, when you see attackers coming against Arsenal defenders, there's a reason why they go more towards Saliba than Gabriel. Yeah, because they rate him more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. Oh yeah, well but like, because when people are talking about footballers now, they're still thinking of the Ferdinand days. Those days, the Terry days. Yeah, them days are long gone. And even then, the man slipped up. Do you know what I'm saying? And people and the thing is, yeah, people more notice that because where they are in the league. Yeah, because they're more televised. I'm not saying that Arsenal have 5 or 6 world-class players or big players and all of that. I will never even say this is one of the best Arsenal teams. You know what I'm saying? We could win the league. I said if we won the league, this would be one of the shittest Arsenal teams to win the league. I don't care. We won the league. Is what I'm saying. But I refuse for anyone to say that Gabriel and Declan Rice here ain't one of our bigger players. Is what I'm saying. I refuse that because if we want to talk about performances, the performances are there. If we want to talk about the goals are there for the stats. If we want to talk about who the defenders go up against, it's there in your face. Just watch an Arsenal game for 90 minutes. Yeah. And then you
Also,
see.
like, for teams to cross the line, you need multiple leaders because it's bound to happen where a certain guy might not just be on it or might not turn up or whatever. Like it happens sometimes. Like, are we gonna pretend like, say, Rio or Vieira or Drogba had 10 out of 10
mistakes
every single game?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. They weren't making mistakes all the time, but there was the rare occasion where
they did.
They might not turn up, but if Drogba didn't turn up, Anelka would still bag and we'd still win the game, and then we go on to win the league, so it just wouldn't matter. And if Arsenal's attack did the job against Wolves, maybe the game ends 3-2 or 4-2 or 5-2, and then no one's really talking about that mistake from Gabriel. It won't matter. And then Arsenal go on to win the league anyway, so that mistake really doesn't matter, and people just forget about it. But Arsenal have those different makers where a little nothing mistake from Gabriel, it ends up being so crucial because now it's a draw, you've dropped points, and because he's only one of 2 leaders you really have in the team, it ends up making a massive difference. But it shouldn't necessarily.
But the thing I was asking Blacka and Don C was, if you had a Arsenal player right now in your team and you were in that hard game, let's say it's a knockout in the Champions League, what attacking player are you going to be like, yes, he's going to make a difference? Yeah, or a midfielder like Odegaard? No, give me a difference maker.
Is there
anyone? You're praying for Saka. That's the only one.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, and even Saka against Real Madrid, both games, it was Rice that made the big difference. It wasn't Saka.
Yeah. That's
those
what
two
I'm
free
scared
kicks-
about Arsenal for.
those two free kicks in the first leg was like a big driving factor to you guys winning because it gave you that confidence. They don't necessarily like have that elsewhere.
And
Or
who were the
maybe
defenders that shut them out?
maybe there are certain players they might have it in, but like I don't know, like Eze, could he maybe be that? I don't necessarily think so because I think that the step up in level to an Arsenal is too big for him. But a lot of people think that he can be, but he doesn't play in a way. The team doesn't play in a way which would allow him to kind of be free and be have the freedom and be the maverick. Like United, Scooby. Would you say since our Carrick's come in, Cunha's looked a lot better, right?
Yeah.
And Bruno's looked a lot better.
Bruno always looks. Yeah, I don't start Bruno. Yes. Yeah. Cunha's look better.
Okay. But up until what? When did he get sacked in January? Up until January, the first half of the season, Cunha's not been good.
Yeah, he didn't. He had a rough start.
Do you not think do you not think that the system matters? And the reason why I'm
of
Cunha
course it does.
is
100%. Of course it. 100% it does.
The reason why I'm looking at Cunha specifically is because him like Eze, they're both kind of similar. They're both mavericks. They're both guys that want to try something. They want to they feel as if like the team's on their back where they have to do something.
Yeah,
it's the sort of player that they are. And under Amorim, United didn't play in that way, which allowed for like Mavericks to be able to perform like that. That's part of why he looked so bad.
Yeah, Soccer Junkie said it. Yeah,
kind of
almost
the same
everyone's better
way.
under Carrick. Yeah, system is important.
Like you guys against Arsenal, as much as you guys deserve to win the game in terms of your performance, you don't win if Cunha doesn't.
There was magical, shot. You don't
win if Cunha doesn't try taking that shot. Now, when I look at Arsenal, would you not think Eze would be capable of doing that? Would you, if that was Eze instead of Cunha, do you think Eze would take that shot?
I don't think Eze would take Cunha's shot. No, I don't think so.
Why?
I don't think because Cunha has been known to score goals outside the box. We know about Cunha outside the box. Go watch League Gunners. Go watch League Gunners. Go watch League Gunners stream. League Gunner knew it. Don't let Cunha shoot outside the box.
Not the goal itself. What I mean is, do you not think Eze is capable of producing something to try and win the game? Maybe I'm not talking about necessarily the goal itself, but like producing something to try and win the game, whether it's him scoring or it's him creating something for someone else to score. The equalizer Arsenal got against Man City, that's not based off of Arsenal's system.
I don't know if Eze takes that shot. I think Eze tries to take the ball into the box, and Jez says I think Eze takes that shot. I don't think he does.
That ball from Eze into Martinelli for the equalizer against City, that's not based off of Arsenal system. Odegaard is not playing that in the same way. It's not the Arsenal system. That's Eze being the Maverick and trying to win the game. That's what I mean.
Yeah. But if you're asking me,
that's the only moment I can think of Eze doing that this season. And he did that back in September.
I'm not saying Eze's a bad player. Why are we talking about Eze?
No. I know you're not. I'm just making the point of when you're saying Arsenal have no leaders in their attack, no one that steps up. You're right. But this is the squad the manager has assembled. He's assembled this team.
Hey, well, whose fault's that?
The manager and the ownership. As good as people say that Saka is, and he is good, the reason why people will have like debates on, is he as good as, like, people talk about, is he as good as, like, say, a Foden or a Palmer or an Elise or whatever, is because those guys can produce a moment of magic out of nothing. Big up, Jez. Those guys.
Can I ask Jez? I need to ask him what Jez. You should be League 2.
Those guys will those guys will produce a moment of magic like out of nothing, particularly in a big moment. Saka doesn't do that. Now, is that down to just that's how Saka is as a player, or is that down to like your system not allowing players to be more free and produce that? I think honestly, I think that is a big question, because to consistently, yes, Arsenal
Yeah,
are.
but isn't that why Pep won 3 leagues? Because he put a structure in where players need to do what he needed them to do.
Yes, he did. But you know
I thi-
what? There was
Yeah,
a
and
lot
that's
of
why he won.
yes. Well, yes and no, because in order to cross the line, you also need big players to step up and make to
Yeah.
step up and be accounted in big moments.
Yeah. But he had a structure in where players
Yes.
might not be the best that they can be, Grealish or other examples in Man City's team. But when you're in a good system, of course you might not flourish as much, but you know you can
need the
make do of
obviously
it.
I agree. Obviously you need the structure, but you also
Yeah.
need like some guys that are willing to just step up in big moments. And Arsenal
Yeah.
don't, from an attacking point of view, they don't have that. They don't. City,
Hey, Prime.
City,
Prime,
like City, right?
Sorry,
City are
Prime.
close
Sorry for
enough.
cutting you off.
Yeah.
Sorry for cutting you off, Prime. Blacker's got to roll out now. Go Blacker. Blessings, yeah.
Big up,
Yeah.
Blacker, bro. Big up,
Peace,
lad.
man. Love everyone, man.
Yeah, big up, man. Make sure you logged into Propaganda Machine, people. Is what I'm saying. You get everything over there. Blood.
Machine.
Yeah, man. And make sure you lot smash the like button and enjoy the rest of the stream, man. I'll catch you on the next one.
Please. Manners and respect.
Big up
brother.
our time,
Manners
lad.
and respect.
Big up.
Bless.
But it's just as much as I agree with I agree what you're saying about City, but like even let's say this season, as like bad as what people are saying City are and how they're not good and whatever, it's 5 points off Arsenal. If City end up winning this league, it's gonna be because they're difference makers in the key moments will turn up. Shirky will produce a moment of magic in a few games towards the end. You've got Foden. As much as he's been inconsistent this season, he can still produce a moment of magic. Haaland will score goals in big moments and get them across. Gyökeres is not scoring goals for Arsenal. Odegaard, their number 10, is not producing moments of magic. Like, where's Arsenal's key guy to get them across the line? Arsenal fans for years compared Odegaard to KDB. KDB dragged City across like the last 4
I think that was
titles
Don C said that.
Go fuck yourself.
No, it's not Don C. The last 4 titles,
You'll get timed out for
the last 4, the treble, for example, the treble win. You know how many times KDB was turning up and dragging them across the line towards the end?
But that's what I'm saying about. But Prime, you're making my point now, Prime, because I was asking Don about Arsenal players right now. You're talking about Man City have KDB. You're talking about these kind of players. Arsenal don't have that up top. They don't.
But the thing is,
but that's what Don C agrees with that.
I'm not disagreeing with you. This is why I said there's certain questions you're asking the wrong Arsenal fan. Those kind of questions are for more like Tony, Egal, and people with that said brain set. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Don, your fellow fans, Don. Your fellow fan.
Well, your fellow fan said you're sitting in a title race. Do you want to go back there?
We're at title race. That's all.
No. Scooby, are you in a title race?
No.
Okay, like your fellow fan said it. So
you asked him about you asked him about the leaders in Arsenal's team, and the first person he mentioned was Gabriel and Rice. Do you not think that? Okay, Don C, your invincible team. Yeah. Name the leaders in that team. Name me 5 of them. Just real quick.
Start at the back. Ashley.
No. Don't start at the Just name me players. Don't start from your defense. Just name me any 5 players.
Okay. Maybe on the bench. This is what I'm saying. Lundberg, Perez, Henry, fucking Cardew, Wooltord. Come on, let's do this.
Stop there. The players you just mentioned. The players you just mentioned aren't most of them attackers.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, don't start from the big.
Don't start. Vieira's the captain of that team, by the way. He didn't mention Vieira. Who's a DM?
Hey, Gil Clichy.
Whereas you asked him about the leaders in this team, and then he mentioned Gabriel and Declan Rice. Do you not see the difference? Like, do you not see the point? the
I'm
statistics.
like,
One
yeah,
Phoenix goals.
you
Do you
don't
know
have
why? Because
anyone up
one,
front. Remember Robert Pires? Remember Lomberg? You remember all these guys on the wing for
no,
Arsenal?
but the thing
Hey,
is, yeah, you
remember
got to remember,
Robert
yeah,
Reyes? Like, come on, bro. What would you
Robert
hear? This is
Reyes.
crazy.
Who's Robert Reyes?
Or Antonio Reyes, sorry. I see how
Yeah, but like,
see how
yeah,
you're
but,
talking about. Yeah.
but yeah, you know, you see though that, but that's the point though. That Arsenal team, the Invincibles, most of the players you just mentioned are all attackers, strikers, or wingers or forwards. But whereas this team,
Jez, fuck
he
you.
just all he mentioned was like this team. He mentioned Gabriel and Rice. He didn't say Odegaard's the captain, and he didn't say Odegaard.
Hey Dom, would you take
Like,
Flamini in your midfield right now?
Flamini.
Yeah.
What old school Flamini for Arsenal?
Yeah.
No,
Why not?
I didn't think he was that good.
Oh, okay.
As a businessman, he's great. But footballer,
wait,
he wasn't that
are
good.
you
Would
saying
take
wait,
Flamini.
Flamini is not good compared to the players that he was playing with, or he's not good in general?
No. He's not good compared to the players he was playing with. Because if even if you put him in this midfield, I still think Zubimendi and Rice are better than him. If
Do you think
we're
he's
talking
better
about
than Norgan?
if we're talking about Kleb, yeah, right, no chance. You know what I'm saying? I'll have him in this team tomorrow. Rosicki, I fit Rosicki easy.
Oh, Rosicki. Oh.
Fabregas tomorrow, today. Yes,
Kim Kallstrom.
last week.
No.
Kim Kallstrom can go fuck himself.
Yeah. He hates Kim Kallstrom. Why do you hate Kim Kallstrom? What's wrong
Okay,
with
what's
him?
good? Okay, tell me what's good about him.
He was good in the ball. 100% he was good in the ball.
Okay.
100%. You think he wasn't good in the ball?
No, he was good in the ball. So is Norgard. Is what it is.
Nah, you're comparing Kim Kallstrom to Norgard.
No, Kim Kallstrom was good on the ball, but he wasn't good on the ball for Arsenal.
Compared to Norgard, was he good in the ball?
No. For Arsenal, Kim Kallstrom was injured all the time. What's the best ability? And just remember, we got him injured.
You do?
Yeah?
Wow. Arsenal fans are crazy.
No, it's not Arsenal fans are crazy. It's like, for me, you got to play a certain amount of games, yeah, and do a certain amount of things for Arsenal for me to rate you like that. The only player that I've rated in Arsenal's team that did not win the Premier League is Cazorla throughout the years. That's the only player. Yeah.
Wait,
Because,
not even what's his name? Ozil.
No, Ozil was a great player, hands down.
Mm.
More for Madrid. But Cazorla, take away the injuries, for me, easily like the best player in that team. If you want to talk about technicality, the way he carried the ball, the way he passed the ball, and he was only 5'9". I thought people his size only came out at Christmas, but it's what it is. Yeah, my man was delivering balls left, right, and center. He could say, yeah, I'm taking this cross on my left foot today. Oh, tomorrow I'm taking my right. You know what I'm saying? Score goals, both goals with both feet. Headed goals. The smallest man in the field. He could do everything that a manager would want from him. And he could, and when he got a little bit older, playing for Arsenal, yeah, just after the injury, I think the second to last, I think it was up on his hamstring. They played him in the 6. He was excellent. He was a dog. You know what I'm saying? So when we're talking about footballers now, total footballers, I think Cazorla is one of the best players to do it that actually gets
100%. Yeah.
Because the thing is, people are always talking about numbers or what players could do. They never watch Cazorla. There's certain players that go underneath the radar that's playing in your face, and he's that player. And just remember,
And he got that disease as well. Got the disease.
Yeah. And do you know what's so funny? Yeah, a lot of Arsenal fans would rate Rosicki higher than him, and Rosicki needs to call him Mozart and all of that. And Rosicki was a talented player, but when you watch Cazorla, yeah, the way he could check back, break the lines, run in between two players, do those little dynamic runs, yeah, pass the ball of 1-2, start of attacks. He could play the fucking.
Well, he was Spanish, right? He was very Xavi like, very Iniesta like. He was.
Yeah.
He's very good in the ball.
If he was playing in prime Barcelona, yeah, people would be talking about him a lot more, just because of all the other ballers that they had around him. Just remember, yeah, we had a fucking average team at that time, yeah, when Cazorla first came, and he made us look a lot better, right? but it is what it is. Okay, before we go on to the next thing, yeah. He hit up Fran because he wanted to debut on the show. I was thinking about it and I thought about it very hard.
You guy coming on?
Jez, yeah, and Jez, you know what? Yeah, I'll get to that.
Let's go.
Like, for question now. Do you know what? You go coming on my show? We all know this, innit? But big up, you go anyway. Like, I hate him. He hates me. He thinks his team's better than mine because they won a trophy last season.
Oh shit! I'm excited. Who's coming on? Who is
that? He do? Yeah, just to prove that I'm not a fraud. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Some people know him. Some people don't. You get what I'm saying? Last season he was trying to banter me. I was like, well, win something. Yeah, 2 seasons ago, and they did. Fair enough. Yeah, this is why I got this hate for his old manager. Yeah, I want you to show some love for this pussy. Big up, KD. Big up, we say, my brother. Long time no see, man. How you doing, man? First and foremost, yeah. How's uni? Is that good?
Yeah, it's going well. It's going well.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Now we've got the niceties at the way do your thing.
Listen, I'm not even here to cook or anything like that. I was actually just, you know what I'm saying, here to let you know. How you feeling heading into the game, man? Is it still same little Spurs, same time?
Nah, cook them, bro. Cook them.
No, don't worry. It's a slow cooking. It's a slow cooking. Don't worry.
Slow cooking.
How you feeling though? How you feeling though?
Where's your European Cup? Where's your European Cup?
Have you ever won the Champions League? Have you ever won? Sorry, Don. Go ahead.
No, but for real though, Don, how you feeling though?
He's tapping. He's tight.
He's shook just like Arsenal. Perfect embodiment, man. Arsenal against Wolves. Yeah. They're just shook with the pressure.
Yeah, they're shook. Yeah.
They're frozen. They don't know how to
respond. One second.
Yeah.
1 second. You want to mention Wolves? Aren't you the only team that gave Wolves 3 points this season? Wasn't it you?
3 points? Did we lose to Wolves? Maybe we did. We drew with them for sure at home. And
no,
I know
was it you?
After that. That was
one team gave Wolves 3 points this season. Who was it?
I guess it was us.
There you go. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, can I ask you, who are you in chat, by the way? Who is? Sorry, just to the right. Are you in chat?
No,
are you KD Spurs?
Yeah,
KD Spurs. And last season was Spurs are winning the league or something like that. That's his name.
Hey, Spurs won the Europa League. That's what it is now. So
yeah,
hey, man. Look, yeah.
If there's another team,
yeah. If you watch the stream earlier, you could do anything, could be anything because you want. So I identify as for that not happening. You know what I'm saying? Big it up. Don't judge.
You know that is perfect for Arsenal fans. The hypothetical FC, you know, they're always dreaming about winning.
Come on, you Spurs.
Katie, are you ready to ruin another Arsenal tolerance?
Go on.
This has been my dream since I became a Spurs fan, bro. I never thought it was possible. If we had Thomas Frank still, I'd feel like they would slap us up 4-0, even at our own ground. Thank God Thomas Frank is not the manager, because now I have a bit of hope. You know what I'm saying?
They got confidence. Don, they got confidence, Don.
Finally do something.
Hey, Chess, I hate you right now, you know.
Spurs fans have confidence.
I'm not saying no.
Let's go.
Listen,
come on.
It's gonna be a close game. It's gonna come close match. It's gonna come down to the wire. But now that we actually have somebody, we can believe in our manager. Our manager's going to be brave and not be a complete coward. And he's not an Arsenal fan. He'll be in the away end.
He'll be brave and not be a coward. Don Z, does that remind you of anyone? Manager not being brave or a coward.
I
wonder where Frank learned it from. Oh wait, the reason why he's an Arsenal fan is because he likes the way you guys play footy. So maybe
hey Don, hey, he's cooking you, bro. Is it KD? Yeah, KD's cooking you, bro.
Arteta's a premium Frank with a better squad. You know, you
it's crazy because Spurs win another European trophy. And then Arsenal think, we need to get them relegated. Give them Thomas Frank. They tried.
Hey, Don, KD's cooking you, bro. He's cooking you, lad. Come back at him. He is cooking you.
He's not really cooking. By saying what?
Look at his confidence. Look at the confidence he has. He's got the confidence. And you're looking there.
1 second. Confidence to do what? Confidence to do what?
To beat you.
To beat
Yeah.
you,
Beat
yeah,
us.
boss.
To,
Yeah.
Yeah.
to be honest, yeah.
What do you have?
You-
Oh,
like-
we
You-
can
you drew
draw
with
with him. We
Wolves.
can
You drew with
we can
Wolves.
draw
He-
with him and
okay.
stuff
Could
like
be
that.
as bad
Come
as
on,
Wolves
look
or
at him.
worse,
Look
but
at this
hey,
guy.
Scooby, shut up.
Go on.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, because you're just
Hey,
shut up, bro.
don't get angry at me, okay? I'm just a
I'm
guy in
not.
between, okay? This
No,
guy's
no.
you're facing next.
Okay,
You're
let's do
facing this
this.
guy next, okay?
Okay, let's
So-
do this, right?
And
Let's
he
do this,
oh
yeah.
this guy,
Wait,
this
we got
guy,
watch, yeah.
this guy next.
Like
This guy.
Scoops. I'll mute you. This is what I'm saying. Katie, yeah. I understand why,
Oh.
like, do you know what? If I just got raided, yeah, big up whoever raided, manager respect,
up,
you know
big
what
up.
I'm saying? No, okay, people. Wow. You see Arsenal and Spurs, yeah?
Mm.
We all know the reason why it's a thing because we're both North London teams, yeah? They
Mhm.
say they was in North London first. I will beg to differ.
Okay.
Because when we came to North London, you was North East London. Yeah? Check your
Okay.
history. Right? But you know what? It's not here or there. Sarcasm City, big up Flawless, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Another fucking
Yeah, big up
Spurs loving
Sarcasm.
motherfucker, yeah? But it is where it is. Big up Flawless, my guy. Make sure you like and subscribe, people. And big up to Sarcasm City TV.
Big up, blood.
I understand why Spurs have got all this chat because they've got, what's his name, Tudor? You know what I'm saying? He sounds like an estate where I used to live. Right? Big him up anyway. Yeah?
Chitter, yeah.
Like, I don't give a flying fuck, to be honest. Right? Who Spurs
Damn.
manager is. Like, no, that's
Damn.
the reality of it.
No, that's always.
I
been
don't
the-
care. Like, it's like this, right?
That's confidence.
Look, right? Let's put this in perspective now. Arsenal a better team than them. Yeah. The reason
Yeah.
why I know it's not gonna bite me,
We have
bite
injuries.
me, is the injuries. Yeah. And Katie knew exactly what I said. Right? This game is probably bigger for them lot than us. Because even though we're in the title race, which
100%.
I said at the beginning of the season, we're not gonna win the title.
Ah,
Right? I said it. No, I said it and I want to stick by it. Right? Them lot are in a relegation.
Don,
now.
you're falling in the
And
same
that's-
trap you did
okay.
against us.
Okay, let me show you. Okay, no, let me show you something here. It's more likely for Tottenham to get relegated this season than for Arsenal to win the title. You know what I'm saying?
Don, but you're doing the same
Is
thing
that
against
what you
us.
want,
then.
though? Do you want us
Huh?
You're
to instead of
Can I-
winning?
Don, can I ask you a question?
You're not listening
Don,
to what I'm
real
saying
quick.
because you're taking that perspective. No, I refuse for you to do this. Yeah. The reason why I say this is because I don't trust my manager and I have never trusted my manager. Yeah. And I haven't been wrong simply because we've like let's just say since he's won the FA Cup, we've gone out of 8 cup competitions. And that's
Wait,
no, sorry,
no,
10,
don't bring
10.
up cup.
No,
Don't-
that's 10, yeah. Because yeah, and we've been out of 5 or 4 or 3, let's just say.
Don,
Premier
let's not talk
League,
about
yeah?
cup competitions, okay? You said the same thing to me, okay? When we went to when you came to us and we went to your place, okay? You said, does it mean more for Man United? Now they're in that's the exact same thing you said to me, okay? Does it mean more to Man United now they're on a roll or now they're trying to do something or they got a new manager? You done the exact same thing to me. Why do you downplay like every other team? I don't get it.
Okay,
It's going to be your downfall. It was the downfall against us because I told you we would beat you.
Mate. You see, this is
Go
how I
ahead.
know you don't listen. You just react and talk shit for the sake of
No,
talking
that's
shit.
not true.
Yeah. If you actually listen to what I just said, yeah, I said and the most importantly,
I'm
they
not
have
talking about on the stream,
12,
Don.
13
I'm not
injuries.
talking about on the
And-
stream,
hey,
Don.
Katie,
I was talking
Katie.
about on the weeks before we played you, and weeks before we played you. You said the exact same thing. Does it mean more for United? Well, it might mean more for United. That's what you said.
That one again. Yeah, and I did say that.
Yeah.
I did say that. And I did say that.
Yeah,
It
you did.
mean more for
And what was
you
the result?
because-
What was the result?
the
And
thing
what was
is,
the result?
No, and I know the result, but we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about the Arsenal Tottenham game.
Okay, so I was right bringing
No,
up that. Don't
no,
say
no,
I'm
okay.
lying or
Do you know
don't say
what?
I'm
Do you know
Jazz is
what?
bringing up
right, by
shit.
the way. Jazz is right, by the way. But we can
No,
talk
do you know
about it
do you know the funny thing is, yeah, you're saying right when you ask me another question. That's what I'm saying, because you're constantly moving the goalpost to suit the narrative that you want, yeah, and I refuse for that to
No,
happen.
I'm
You
not.
were speaking about the Tottenham game, yeah, and I said within the Tottenham game, because when I said the Man United game, if you want to put this in perspective, and if you want to tell me that I was wrong, we know that Prime will go and find the fucking clips and show that I was right again. But let's
No.
not do that. Yeah?
You're trying to do
Yeah.
the exact same
What
thing to
I'm
KD,
saying-
and you're trying to
what-
put more
no,
pressure on Spurs, and you're
no.
like, does
What
it mean
I'm
more
saying-
to Spurs
Prime,
if
no,
they
no,
don't
Prime,
win or
okay.
lose?
Scooby,
No, it
Scooby,
doesn't.
tell me, shut up
Go
for a
ahead.
second, yeah? Tell me everything that I said in that in that monologue. Tell me everything that I said in that. Because
What
I said
monologue?
what you said, yeah, and I said the most
No.
important thing is, and
Before-
KD took the words out of my mouth with the injuries. That's what I said. So if you if
listen,
you want to be
I can tell you if you
yeah,
let me talk.
be a fraud by listening. You see these two things here? They're for listening. That's for seeing. That's for talking. And for
Yeah,
you,
that's for listening,
as well.
Don, and you should do it right now. Okay, so when we started to play you, before the weeks before we played you, you were like, "Does this game mean more for United than us?" That was your argument. Okay, now you're doing the same thing for KD. Okay, you're
And
saying
I also said
does.
that
Well,
Man
no, let
United
me
are in
talk.
the
Let me,
title
can I
race
finish?
if you
Can I
get-
finish?
Yeah.
Hey, Don, what's these for? What's these for,
Huh?
Don? Okay,
on my show,
so
it depends what I want.
hey, Don. What's these for? And then now you're doing the same thing to KD. Is it more important that Spurs win the game? No, it's not. Stop doing that. Stop
No,
doing
you
that.
are
It's
taking
more important that
part-
you win the game.
part. No,
Stop.
no.
Stop
Okay.
doing that. That's
Okay,
crazy talk.
I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk. Now, be quiet, please. Yeah.
Go
I'll
ahead.
let you talk. Yeah. What else did I say? You see?
It's your time to
So
talk.
no. What else did I say about Spurs? Yeah, because
What?
I said if you want me to be specific now, I'll tell you exactly what I said. What I said to you, man, is this game is more, but it's not going to be the same old Arsenal Man United. It's going to be a tough.
Who's it more
Arsenal Man
important
United
for?
game. No, shut up. Yeah, no, you shut up now. Yeah, she'll tell you why, bro. Because you like to talk shit. Yeah,
I just asked who's it more important for.
No. Because I'm answering a question. Do not tell me to answer your question and then throw something else at me, bro.
No,
We're not
come
doing
on.
that here,
You
yeah?
answered me questions when I was talking.
No. I let you speak. Did I let you speak?
Go ahead.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I
You
had to
asked me a
argue
question.
for it, but then you let me
No,
speak.
no.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Boo-hoo and all of that. Yeah. You asked me a question, right? I answered it, and then I said put context into it because I said to you at that game, yeah, this is not going to be the same Arsenal. Well, it's going to be the same Arsenal Man United, yeah. It's going to be a tough game. I said that on every fucking stream that I go on, yeah. So do not say that. But yes, I did say, yeah, it means more to you, man, yeah, because you man need a point, yeah. And then I said, if you don't win it, yeah, are you in a title race? Yeah,
I know you're the
that's what I
same thing
said,
to
yeah?
KD.
And now I said to KD, yeah, I said to KD because realistically, with the points they've accumulated, they are in a relegation battle. Yeah, any idiot can see. Just look at the fucking table, right? And then more
The
importantly,
relegation battle won't
please,
matter if they beat you or not.
Mate, please, yeah, please. I'm asking you nicely. And then I said they have injuries. More importantly, yeah, they have 12 to 13 injuries, and that's what's going to settle the game. Yeah, but you didn't mention that. Should I tell you why? Because that doesn't go within your goalposts. Go on.
Okay, so do you think that Spurs relegation battle depends on if they beat you in this game?
Of course it doesn't, because there's plenty more games to play.
Okay, then what are you talking about? If it doesn't matter to Spurs
Because
players,
they drop
it doesn't matter to
points.
KD. It doesn't matter to
No,
if they can
yes,
take a
it
point
does.
off you. That's all that matters. If they can
Mate,
take a point off
every
you,
point,
that's what matters.
Every point
No,
counts when
it
you're
doesn't.
in that
To
position.
you, it does.
Yes, it
To
does.
Arsenal, it does.
No,
But
mate,
not to Spurs. It doesn't.
To us, 1 second. Okay. Katie, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, because I actually have a lot of thoughts on it, but you can go.
Okay, no worries. Are you man? Okay. Does these points matter to you, man? Yeah.
To ruin your season, yes.
No.
For
For
relegation,
also season, for just for relegation, because we
Yeah,
all know
to
you're
survive
not as much as like Jess said. Not as much as.
Well, that's what I said.
Fulham and
Okay,
Palace
thank
have been.
you.
Fulham and Palace.
Okay, yeah, but then,
Shit.
yeah, let's just talk about momentum for example, yeah.
Yeah, momentum.
Winning
Wow.
the game against this year.
Fucking
If
hell.
you got
What are
momentum,
you talking about? Momentum.
Even no, I'll tell you right now. If we put up a performance, but Arsenal get a last minute set piece, that's still momentum. That is still momentum, and that's enough momentum push-ups against Fulham and Palace. So
there you go. So what's we talking about?
we need a
And this is
performance.
Are you talking about
Performance doesn't mean
that
results,
Spurs need to
Performance
beat
doesn't mean
you
result.
to survive relegation? Come on, what are we doing here? This is crazy.
You guys are in the title race. You guys have won
what,
the league in 22 years.
what's going on?
This is different.
Don C said that the game somehow means more to Spurs than it does Arsenal. Prime, the
No, I
same way
didn't
that
say
when
that.
And you know
I
what?
didn't
And you know what,
say-
Spoopy, I'll make another point.
Say
If
that,
Frank was
Scooby.
still
I
my
didn't say
manager,
He
if
did.
Frank was still my manager, I wouldn't give a shit about relegation. I would want relegation if Frank was still my manager. because all I care about is ruining your season. Because when that happens, we can win the championship. We'll go back up, and we'll still have the same amount of trophies as you. So it doesn't matter if that you're talking about relegation or not. You're not talking, but Frank's not my manager anymore. So I can.
One second. Say that again. You'll have the same amount of trophies as us.
Katie's funny. Katie is funny. Yeah.
Katie, you're a guest, yeah. Katie, you're a guest, yeah. You lot can't even talk to us about trophies. The reason
Donty, he's bantering.
Hey, Donty, he's answering a question, man. Let him answer.
All right, Prime. Not you, Prime. Scooby, shut up, please. Yeah, no one's talking. No one has said anything to you. This is what I'm saying. Because I'll let you hold bench right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, whoa.
Katie.
Hey,
Katie.
go ahead, Katie.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Katie, right? Like, let's not talk about trophies. Yeah, let's talk about the game, because don't let me put up the trophies and embarrass you. This is what I'm saying. You're a good kid. That's a university. Yeah, let me not embarrass you.
Don't take that, Katie. Don't take it.
I know,
that, Katie.
Yeah, I know that you, man, just won your first trophy in all these years. Yeah, you've won 3 trophies in 30 years. I get that. I get that, right? No, it can never be us. I tell you why. Because we'll somehow scam. No. He ain't gonna be. He's not gonna be. Let's not gonna be. Let's talk about the game.
Monkeys aren't gonna keep Arteta until he fails to make Champions League.
But yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah. Thank you. Katie. Okay, kids. This is why you shouldn't do drugs. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on, because they make you stupid and then you become that kind of kid. This is what I'm saying. Even though he's in uni, they're partying a bit too much. You get what I'm saying? But we got Katie all the time.
I mean, I don't think Arsenal. It's not Arsenal. Sorry, I don't think Spurs will get relegated anyway.
Nah, they won't.
But
they won't.
Like
with Frank, I think we would have. I think we would have gotten relegated with Frank.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have Frank. You have
Thank God. Thank God.
I don't think you guys get relegated anyway. But like beating beating Arsenal, I don't think that will happen. But like, say getting a draw against Arsenal or even a great performance and losing narrowly, that will help massively in terms of in terms of like confidence and positivity in the group and stuff like that. That will help you. However, with Arsenal, like, this game is more important for Arsenal than it is for Spurs.
Easily.
You guys need to win this game. For Spurs, obviously Spurs don't want to lose or like allow you to win and stuff like that, obviously. But for you guys to go and win the title, it's more important.
Exactly, Jez.
Spurs,
we lose 4-0.
With Spurs, in theory, they could lose this and still stay up. With Arsenal, if you don't win this,
it's hard
with Arsenal. If Arsenal don't win this game, like, then the title race it drops to 2 points, and then it becomes,
with a game in hand. Too.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. Spurs fans want a performance. Just give them a performance. That's what they want.
That's all.
That's it.
That's what.
Even if they lose, and still give Arsenal a good game, just give them a performance.
Katie, you say you want the performance, but if you guys play shit. And
have you watched Frank?
If we win, of course I'm not mad. I'm not mad if
we'll take that. Of course, we'll take that too.
Of course not.
But well, Arsenal, it's a must. It's a must to win.
Yeah,
you guys.
You have to win Arsenal.
For Spurs, it's a must not lose.
And Jez makes a really good point. Honestly, even if we play kind of shit, that's still much better than the Frank version of shit that we're used to. I've seen loads of shit in the past 3 months under Frank.
All I'm saying is Arsenal better not lose this. It's just as simple as that.
Oh no, I
agree with that.
No, you get a draw, you're cooked. You must win.
You have to win it. You have to win it.
That's why I'm saying, like, all the pressure here is on Arsenal.
I know.
Donty, we saw your, when you guys lost 3-2. We all saw your reaction to it. We all know what happened. Is this gonna be Donty crash out part 2 if you guys don't win?
No, mate, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If we lose this, fuck this.
No. I didn't say lose, bro. I didn't even say lose. I said, like, even if it's a draw, would you crash out?
If it's a draw, yeah. I probably will.
Yeah, I'd crash it.
But if you guys lose, your channel will get demonetized.
Probably.
Lock off the channel.
I'm not monetized yet, so you know what I'm saying. So it doesn't really mean the difference.
Are you going to the game?
No. What it is? It's my mum's birthday. Well, it's my mum's birthday on Sunday, and because she's in Jamaica, What I said was, I won't even try to get tickets, and because she's gonna video phone me and gonna spend some time on doing that. This is what I'm saying. I can't be there this year, so like I'll just stay at home, watch the Arsenal match, and have her by my side and enjoy them having a party and watch the
Big
sun
up Don's mum. Big up
live
Don's mum.
vicariously. This is what
Let's
I'm
go.
saying, because I'm a good son like that. So I get everything that I want, to be honest, and that's why I
Yeah.
can't go to the game.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's what it is. Like
So-
family first,
so-
innit?
So
Like,
you'll be
people-
watching the game. You'll be watching the game at Mumsy.
No, no, my mom's in Jamaica.
No. I
That's
mean
where
on FaceTime. You guys will be watching.
Yeah,
each
on
other
FaceTime. Yeah. I'm watching the
So
game, and then
no,
my mom's
no swearing.
partying.
No swearing then.
Yeah, no swearing.
My mom knows me, mate. My mom knows me, man.
No swearing
You know
in front of your mum.
Yeah, she like she can't throw the slip rap. She's in Jamaica right now.
No pussios will be said. No
Yeah.
pussios.
No.
Hey, Don, can I ask you a
pussy
question?
over-
Did your mum ever beat you with a wooden spoon?
Of course he did.
Ever-
Of course
did
he
she
did.
ever?
Look at him. Look, hey, Spooky, she beats him now.
I feel that. I feel that.
She beats
I
him
feel
now.
that wooden spoon treatment.
let's
I
just-
get
let's-
it.
I beat him. Of course, she
I
beats
look
him
right.
now.
Wooden spoon, yeah, would have been nothing. Trust me, would have been nothing. Like,
What wooden spoon?
okay,
Fucking
let's put
hell.
it this way. My mom is a very old fashioned, yeah, Caribbean Christian woman. Yeah, they don't fuck around. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get African woman like that or a Caribbean woman like that, they don't ramp. You know what I'm saying? They don't ramp at all. But it is where it is. You know what I'm saying? I became a nice first class citizen. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm living good. Life is good. You get me? My team's top of the league. I'm being shameless right now, and all the rest of it.
And Vodge thinks you're handsome or not handsome, beautiful. So,
Yeah. Vod said that.
Oh, it's just you're beautiful. That is true. We need to cut that.
Vaj also said
Vod-
United would slap up Spurs 4-0 in the Europa League final, to be fair. So,
That's true.
Vaj has gotten a lot wrong. He's gotten a lot wrong.
Yeah.
Shout out Vaj, though. Shout out Vaj.
He said United would. He said United would beat Spurs 4-0. Hey, that's how I knew. That's how I knew my prediction would be right. I predicted Spurs to win. Yeah.
I look at my daughter.
That's
says,
what I said.
yeah,
Maybe
she says, I heard a lot of. What's it, Katie? My daughter says I heard a lot of worse stories than I would in Spoon. Dad was definitely naughty. Yeah.
When my dad
I
got
will
home,
tell you this. I was a fucking little shit. It's just as real as that. You know what I'm saying?
What
you
do you
know
mean
they say the
was?
bad you and all of that.
What do you mean was? You still are.
No.
Still are.
No. I'm not
yeah,
naughty.
you still are done. That's true.
No. I'm not naughty. I'm not naughty. I'm a very well behaved man now. You know what I'm saying?
Don, when you're misbehaving, did your mom ever say, "Wait till your dad comes home"?
No, my dad was what?
Really?
It's what it is.
That's my ultimate insult. My mom was like, "Wait till your dad comes home," and I was like,
"Okay, Scoop. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, my dad was a Rolling Stone. This is what I'm saying. What used to scare the shit out of me, I'm gonna tell your older cousins. This is what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah, because they're all 6 foot plus and hench. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a little teeny buck. When she said that, I'm like, okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah.
Don't see still misbehaving. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, of course. When it comes to Tottenham, I fucking can't stand Tottenham. It is what it is. Fuck Tottenham. You know what I'm saying? Big up Flawless, but fuck you inside, bitch. Yeah. I hope Ange, I hope Amron goes to Spurs next season. I want to see what's gonna happen with Flawless.
No, hell no. No, don't worry, Donzie. We are unfortunately we already hired Poch, so it's going to be the Spider-Man meme. Poch versus
Jazz. Mom wasn't dealing.
So it is what it is. But at least it's not scam room. At least it's not scam room.
You see, Jez understands.
No, Jez doesn't understand. I was a little shit. If you're an absolute little fucking shit, I was. Your mom's not.
Am I the only person who was actually good when they were a kid?
No, you're good. No, Prime.
Yeah, I was good. I wasn't getting beat. I was good.
Look, you lot got to respect this. At least he's a better
dad, so nah, it matter.
No matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, so look, yeah, I'm an excellent dad. I was a shit child. It is what it is, but I'm a great dad. Yeah, that's all that matters. I learned my lesson. You know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
So what you're saying is the only thing Waterless is Arteta.
Of course, he's a piece of shit. That fucking bastard blood. You get what I'm saying? Like, Arteta's a person that never got beaten as a child. Bastard.
You know what?
Fucking never.
You know what? Hey, AD, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Ange can relate. Winners over here, baby. Only winners, baby.
Yeah, it's true. Ange can relate to that.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Fuck all y'all. Fucking hoes. Hey, people, but make sure you're liking and subscribing. People, make sure you're liking and subscribing. Okay.
Yeah, we
Like,
believe you're a good dad.
and people, what's going on with Man United? Yeah, are they in the title race? Yeah.
Why
This-
do
Oh,
you think-
stop it, Don. Why you say are we in
Why
the
did
title
you
race?
say-
If
Stop
they
this.
had-
See, look at him laughing. Look at him. He's laughing. He's cracking himself
Nah,
up. He's
hey,
like,
hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now,
Fuck's sake.
hold on. Scooby.
What are we doing here?
Now, if you're gonna call anyone a bitch now, Don C, call him that.
I
not
didn't
me.
say bitch. I didn't say bitch.
No, but last time Don C riled you up about title race and you called me a bitch.
Yeah, but I'm
Call
more
Don
calm
C
now.
one.
Okay.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
get angry now and call Don C
You
that.
motherfucker.
please.
Yeah. I'll
All
say
right,
what
so-
Flora said. You're a pussy hole.
I'm a
Yeah,
pussy,
you're a
yo.
pussy,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Say that.
Why am I pussy, yo? Yeah, you and Flawless are both pussy, yo. Man United pussy, yo. And Flawless and Katie are Tottenham pussy, yo. This is what I'm saying. Him in his side bits. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
fuck him, like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, my mate's beat my side, but it's okay. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
take him around for
getting
Valentine's.
lively now. You don't. He's
Motherfucker.
getting lively now. But when I'm talking about Arsenal, he's like, "Oh, shut up! You can't talk
Yeah,
about.
because
You
it's
can't
Arsenal,
say
bro.
that."
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
here we
emotionally
go.
attached.
Nah.
Bro,
Yeah, here we go.
no,
Hey,
no,
nah,
no.
hey,
I
now he
refuse.
wants to
No,
talk.
no, no,
Now he
no,
want to talk.
no,
You want to talk
I
now.
refuse for you to do that because 3 streams ago,
Wait,
you know, 4
Hey,
streams
I'll
ago,
pick my mic up
you
too.
got
I'll pick my up.
very
I'll pick it up too.
emotional.
Okay.
But the difference is I can do
Yeah.
this. You can't. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. So 4 streams ago, you got highly emotional. You know what I'm saying? Highly emotional. Yeah. And crashed out when I was talking about your beloved Man United winning the league. You know what I'm saying? So do you really want to do this, brother? Scooby, are you there? Knock.
Hey, you muted me. I can't talk. Can I talk now? You muted
Yeah,
me.
we
I
can
can
hear
talk
you. We
now.
can hear you.
Okay.
You're never muted.
Listen, we can talk. What are you talk about? Come on. We're talking about United. Let's talk. Come on.
Okay. What's going on with
Yeah,
Man United?
Fats. Thank you, Fats. Chelsea are going to win the league. United are going to win the league. Brentford can still win the league. Who's won the league?
No, I'm asking
Go
you a
ahead.
question. It's
Shout out
directed to
Villa
you.
as well, but yeah.
Yeah, no, shout out to as well. I'm asking you the direct question because I know I'm going to ask Prime if Chelsea can win.
No,
the league
we
after
can't win
this.
the league
Why not? Look at the position that you're in.
because we're not good enough.
Man said, "Why
then
not?"
you
Like
beat-
he's being sincere.
One second. You beat the 2 best teams in England this season.
Okay,
back.
and how we do? Wait, how do we against West Ham? Done.
I don't know. You talk to me about it. Why not?
Did we
Because this is
struggle
your team.
against West Ham?
I don't know. I didn't watch the match.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, well, the shit.
it was
Let me
much.
explain it to you.
Talk to me, bro.
Okay, so let me explain it to you. Our
Yeah,
attackers.
blame me.
Liam Donsey, exactly.
Yeah, of course
No,
not.
our attackers weren't good enough this game. If we're being honest, Luke Shaw wasn't good this game. There's multiple players that I can call out, but it has to fall down to our attackers. You have to do better. West Ham defended well. They did. West Ham defended great. But I seen more in that game with Fulham. Like if you go back and look at the Fulham game and look at the West Ham game, there was more of that, like indecisive, like players just not making runs, players not doing stuff. How am I being an asshole? What did I do? Anyway, yeah. Anyway, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't. And also, by the way, Don, when I was on your channel and on Sheik's channel and Mudbros, I said West Ham's going to be a tough game. I said it was going to be a draw. Did I say that or not? Did I say it's going to be a draw? Don?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, okay, then what? I kind of know what I'm talking about. So,
Yeah, no, but the reason why I'm asking is because even earlier in this stream, you're telling me, you're asking me questions that other people have said and what other Arsenal fans have said. So we've established what other Man United fans have said, and this is why I'm asking you the same question. I'm just giving you the same energy you showed to me earlier and in previous streams.
oh, that's fair. I appreciate
But
that.
it's different.
But-
But Donsey is different, bro. You're top of the league. Man United
No.
are like
Wow,
No.
wow. Hey,
Katie,
I love this guy.
Katie,
I love this guy.
Katie,
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Listen between.
Come on, you
Listen to the grown-ups.
Spurs. Come on, you Spurs.
Wait, Scooby. This is not the first time you've interacted with KD, is it? Surely not. You've been on
No,
teams
it's
before.
it's. I've never
Oh,
talked
it's
to
Really?
him.
yeah.
I think I might have talked
Okay.
to him once after the Europa League.
Hey,
one.
you know what? Scooby, you're gonna love this guy. You're gonna love this guy.
No, I love him
No.
already. I
Okay,
love him already.
Okay, facts. Yeah, let me show you something, right? It's not something that I've said. It's something that I saw online. Yeah, and I
Right.
proved I saw it online. Right. This is why I'm asking Scooby this, right? Because Scooby is asking the same questions as what other Arsenal fans have said, and I have to answer for their stupidity. So I'm just giving them the same energy.
Go ahead.
It's as
Yeah,
simple
that's
as
true.
that. Yeah,
That's true.
the same energy, because no matter if I find he's feeling whatever I know he's gonna say, it's for you, man. This is what I'm saying. This is why I asked him that, and I'm asking him why.
Go ahead.
Just like when he said about the West Ham thing, I said, yeah, he did say it was going to be a draw. And what happened? Because he said that it's a game too far. But yet, why can't they win, or why can't we say that they are in the title race? Because mathematically they are. You know what I'm saying?
Our
That's
tag
what I'm
plays
asking.
bad this game, but you go ahead.
No. Because forget my feelings. It's about you man's feelings. I don't watch Man United like that. I
Go ahead.
watch Spurs.
Have you got clip? Load it up. You
Okay.
got clip?
I did. Another question, yeah? Not disingenuous. Do you think the criticism for Cunha is fair?
Yes, it is. It is fair. Okay? So let's go. Okay, I know he's playing for Amram. I understand that. But he's playing for Carrick. Listen, Cunha, you have to criticize Cunha because we know how good Cunha is as a footballer. To say that or try to disguise that, and he has not been in the right system and stuff like that. Let's look at Cunha on the ball. Come on, he's better than that. You can't make excuses for it. He's not been good enough. He's not done. He's not. When he came on for Carrick against Man City and against Arsenal, yeah, he's been great. But listen, we have to talk about against the West Hams and the Fulhams, and yeah, he's not been
But
good
then,
enough.
can I ask a question? Do you think the reason why he's doing that is like don't call me disingenuous when I say this? Do you think he's a big time player, or is it because those kind of teams give him more space, and for his quality, that works instead of going against a low block?
You can say that. I understand why you say that. You think if what you're saying is that Cunha has more space against an Arsenal or a Man City against Fulham or a West Ham, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because Arsenal naturally will give him more space just because of the way we play.
Because he can run in.
Yeah, and because Man United are a big team. Forget where you lot was in the league or whatever. Teams are going to show you that respect by giving you that low block. This is why he looked horrible. Do you think that's more likely?
Yeah, 100%. Like if we have space to run at it, like an Arsenal or a Man City give us space to get him behind them, 100% Cunha will cook, like 100%. It's talking about like a Fulham or a West Ham, like we seen him in those games, and yeah, it wasn't all that. I'm not gonna like say United players are doing well when they're not. No. Cunha, yeah, he's got more to prove. I'm not going to take those two games against Arsenal and City, and that he's good now. He has to prove it in other games. And Buemo too, and Buemo in the West Ham game. Oh, rough. It was a rough game for him.
I didn't watch that game. This is why I'm not really commenting. It's just that it's more because like we all know that like we always say football fans are too reactive, and I get it because we're all invested. That's why we're invested in with our emotions. Football's an emotional sport. You know what I'm saying? But why? Because I think that they're too harsh on Cunha. I think he's a good player. It's just that
he's a great player.
He's a great player. So okay. So what's wrong with what's going on with him then?
Because when the game's not going right, Cunha needs space. if you don't give Cunha space, in my opinion, okay, other players or other United fans will tell you wrong, but Cunha needs space, in my opinion. If he doesn't have that space, he gets very choked out. He makes rash decisions. He can't pass the ball at points. He can't take a touch. Yeah, it might be a bit harsh. It might be. I think he's a good footballer, but we can't ignore that original, Cunha stunt at United where he played bad for. He played bad. Why is that bad to say? I don't get it.
I
If a United player played bad for like the first 5 or 6 games, I don't. Why is that
How many
bad?
games? How many games has he played for United? And what's he done? Because obviously, if he's showing up in big moments, therefore he's a big moments player.
He is a big moves player, 100%. He's got the skill. He has the technical ability to do everything. But when the game is like when people are sitting back or teams sitting back against him, he struggles. He does struggle a wee bit. He does. It's not bad to say. But yeah, like he has all the technical abilities to get out of it. But I was watching before the Arsenal and Man City game. I watched Cunha, and he could not take a good touch at all. Every touch he took, it was like 5 yards in front of him. So, like, I don't know if it's like a system thing. I don't know. Maybe being harsh. It could be harsh.
So I'm guessing you agree with this statement then. I do think Cunha will have. I do think Cunha will have to eventually get to play with the team at one point, since he does have the mindset of wanting to be the Maverick. He can do it, but got to do it every game. So do you agree or disagree?
I agree with that. Cunha does have that ability to take the game by the scruff of the neck and just change it. He does 100%. We've seen it in the Man City game when he just took the ball down the wing through multiple City players and just crossed it in and got Dorgu's goal. We've seen it in the Arsenal game when, that finish.
It was sick.
Cold.
It was sick. We let him run. And
if you give that guy space outside the box, like, he will kill it. But
you're
against
describing as someone who turns up in big moments, but isn't like in terms of the level that he's now supposed to, well, I guess the level United are supposed to be at, most of the teams aren't going to give you the space like Arsenal and City will in the big game. It's a lot easier to get space in big games and perform. Like, and it's kind of similar with Eze, so it makes sense why, like, Spooby's more strict with Cunha and Dante's, I guess, giving him more grace and more time, because you guys have the same opinions about Eze, where Spooby expects Eze to be doing more, whereas Dante is giving him a bit more grace because of the system and the manager
and the lack of game time.
Yeah.
Well, wait, Don. Cunha came on as subs in those games that he played well. So
but the thing is,
if you're talking about game time, then come on.
I'm not judging or speaking about him because I haven't watched that much of Cunha, or when I'm watching Man United, I'm not focused on Cunha like that to actually give an opinion. This is why I'm just asking the questions. This is what I'm saying. When it comes to Arsenal players, or a team that I watch a lot more, like Liverpool, because everyone knows my watch agenda that I had.
Or you don't have the agenda anymore.
Oh, no, that died because he's scoring too many goals, bro, man. He's giving some good performances that I can't hate no more. That's what I'm saying. Like that, I've been very cautious this season.
Is that all it takes? That's all it takes with Odegaard. A few good games, you drop your
a few good games. What consistency? To be honest, no, consistency. And to be honest, he's been consistently shit. He has shown numbers.
This guy's Odegaard could lift him the Premier League title, and he's not going to give him respect.
Odegaard lift the Premier League title, I'll say thank you, Odegaard. Now fuck off and take Arteta with you, your father.
Hey,
Why'd we say
hey,
beautiful
you
bastard?
know what? Let's see this. Hey,
Beautiful
KD. KD.
Yeah.
Back to
you
Arsenal
don't,
again.
you,
Come, let's do this.
you don't rate Brennan Johnson, right?
Nah, shout out to him for winning me Bilbao.
But he scored you guys a goal in the European final.
He
More
did,
goal
yeah.
involved in the European final than Thierry Henry.
He just
What do you think of Brennan Johnson after he scored?
Again, it's similar to my opinion of Lucas Moura when he scored the.
You're not helping me here. You're not helping me.
I'm sorry. Okay. No,
Thank you, KD. Thank you,
I'll
KD.
help you. I'll help you.
Honest opinion. Honest opinion. Let's not do this.
Player of all time. He's clutch, and Thierry Henry does not have.
I thought KD saw the. I played a few balls.
Johnson again, Ole.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Johnson again, Ole. Thank you, Jez. Thank you. Johnson again. Johnson again.
Yeah, even I got this. Even I got it. Okay. Anyway. Let's just move.
Oh, he's moving it on. He's moving it on.
Yeah, because it's like I know where this is
but
going.
But actually, no, Johnson. We were talking about as in Odegaard.
No. We wasn't talking about that. We wasn't talking about that.
Let me ask you real quick. Let me ask you a quick question. A quick question.
Go on.
Who do you think Lego Head will start in the 10? Is it going to be Saka, Odegaard, or Eze? Who do you think?
I don't really give a shit. Anyway, Prime, what are you saying about Chelsea?
What about Chelsea?
What's your thoughts on Chelsea? Because you know what? Yeah, Chelsea have been missing in certain games. Yeah, the whole if Chelsea beats Arsenal in the first game, they're in the league title has slowly gone away. So, what's Chelsea's fortunes for the rest of the season?
Wait, what? Chelsea beats Arsenal in what?
No, do you remember that emphasis was if
cup.
Chelsea beat Arsenal in the cup in the first game, that like the season is saved and all of that. So like obviously you lot are out there.
Oh yeah, that wasn't me though. But yeah,
no, that wasn't you. But we're doing this. Scooby open Pandora's box. This is what I'm saying.
We're doing this. All right, cool. If we're doing this, thanks, Scooby. If we're doing this, don't see
what I do.
No, it's fine. Don't see. On back again, Troops. So this is Troops, by the way. Credible Arsenal fan, lot delusional. Troops said the quad is still on. The quad father.
The quad is still on.
The quad father. Yeah, I've clipped it up for Sarcasm City. Do you agree with him? Honestly, you agree with Troops? Trooper. Back again.
Is he a real fan, Don?
Or if it's just a real fan, Don?
Yeah.
If it's just a trouble.
Or are you going
real fan,
what I'm not going to do is class anyone being a real fan because they're different.
No, you've done it before, Don. Don, you're quick to say a gal's not a real fan. You're quick to say other people are not a real fan.
I didn't say that.
Is Croops a real fan?
No, I said those Arteta sexuals, can fuck up with Arteta. That's what I said. Please don't put words in my mouth. Yeah, you're talking about other streamers that you've been on stream with or you listen to. Do you not do that?
No, but wait, Don. Just one question. One.
I called it pussy off.
And then I'll shut up after. You're quick to say a gal's not a real Arsenal fan.
No,
okay. Now Troops has a kind of another thing about you disagree with. Is he not a real fan?
I know. Well, for once, I never said a gal's not a real fan. I said I don't respect. No, I said I don't respect his takes. I don't respect him as an Arsenal fan. Yeah, I didn't once say he's a real fan, and we could do the whole thing of if I did say it, show me, and we know.
I'll do that. I believe you.
No, and the thing is, I'll never say that about Arsenal fan. Just like when I said on one of the shows that you should never disrespect a person or what kind of fan they are just because they're from a different country, like in America. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, I would never say that. But what I will say, he's a prick of a fan, and I will tell you that just because of his takes. Yeah, and it's people like that why I have to answer questions. Why questions get shot at me so much. Yeah, even with my negative stance. Yeah, what I will say about Troops, right? If you want me to be the true politician that I am, Troops saying we're still in 4 cup competitions. Yeah, he's technically right. Yeah.
Oh,
but do I think? But do I think we're gonna win 4? No.
Okay.
So
Now,
I hope
Be,
that's the
now,
question.
be truthful, Don.
now,
Be truthful.
no, hold
Be
on. No,
yourself,
it doesn't need
Don.
to be. Now, hold on. Now, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 40 seconds, future prime. When you watch this, how you clip this up is you're gonna have the clip of Troop saying the quad is still on, quad father, and right after that, the clip of Don C saying technically he's still right. That's how you make it. That's how the edit goes. There you go.
I'm proud. You know what? Yeah, that like you're good at what you do. That's what I'm saying.
The
You're very
edit
good at
stopped.
what you do.
Don't see you're speaking, but I've already stopped clipping it now. So I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to explain.
It's all good. It's all good. I
You
can think of
don't.
myself.
You don't care
That's
about
what I'm
the
saying.
explanation, bro. We don't.
I've got the
care.
original. I've got the original, so it's all good.
Well,
But I'll always say that. You know what? Yeah, no matter what opinions that people says, I might not agree with them, but it's their opinions after all. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because even certain negative fans,
You can disagree. It's fine.
no, and that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like I said,
But if you disagree with Troops, it's okay. It's not like a
no. But then I don't. But I just said that I don't think we're gonna win. Well, we're definitely not winning a quad.
Yeah.
okay. Then you disagree with
To be
Troops,
fair, Troops.
right?
To be fair, Troops also said after the Wolves game, his match reaction. Because I watched it because I assumed he'd do a watch along and he didn't. So I watched his match
Yeah.
reaction.
It's not a bad
And
thing.
Troops said-
If you
and
disagree with
Troops said-
Troops, it's okay.
No. Troops said in his match reaction that they've bottled it. So
Yeah, he did. But like I said,
you think the title's done? Have they bottled it?
as a true politician, we're still in full cup competitions. But
Doing the
do I
politician
think
thing, okay.
we are going to win it? No. Yeah. And I don't think we're going to win the league. I didn't have. They weren't in my pick this season to win the league, and I stand by that. And I've been saying that all season because I don't trust Arteta. And if someone can give me a reason why to,
Jez, what did I do,
fuck off.
Jez? What the hell? God damn.
Yeah, it is where it is. It is where it is.
Don, be consistent. That's what we're asking you to be. That's
Right.
it.
No,
That's our question.
No, Scoop.
Yeah,
You can't tell
it is.
no one to be consistent.
It is.
Please do
We're
not
asking you to be consistent.
No. I Prime.
Yeah.
Prime. Should I bring the video up of this motherfucker accusing me of something that he did? And he wants me to be consistent. Mate,
No.
I'll work with you too much for you to do that, bro. Let's not do that.
No, we've been cordial with each other.
I'm proud of the editing in that video, though.
Bro, that was beautiful, wasn't it?
You know, I've been pretty consistent, just saying. So
yeah.
Okay, you're good, bro.
Yeah, of course.
We're talking about Don C. Don C can't be
I mean, KD, you said Angel in your book and you won it. So
yeah, exactly.
You probably said that every single year.
I knew Ainge had more heritage than Arteta, bro.
That
was just basic shit.
Yeah. But too bad you haven't got more heritage than Arsenal Football Club, innit? That's what really matters.
Would you take Ange at Arsenal?
Since YouTube, I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, little man. Yeah, maybe your life started in YouTube. Maybe your life started in YouTube, but unfortunately,
Don, Jesus Christ, Don.
Man said since
don't take that, Don. No, I'm on Don's side now.
Hilarious.
I'm on Don's side now.
Since AFTV was
Don, don't listen to those guys, okay? Chelsea fans, Tottenham fans, don't
that's hilarious.
Come on.
Hey, since lockdown ended,
Don, don't listen to that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
listen to
Don
that.
doesn't realize that he's really the new Spurs if Arteta is his manager for the next 10 years.
Don, again, don't listen to that, Don.
No, that's hilarious.
I don't actually listen to bullshit, and I don't listen to the same thing that you can hear on anyone's Twitter stream, on anyone's YouTube stream. Like KD's just saying the same thing with Rita repents the same thing.
That's why I mean consistent, bro. I'm consistent.
No, it's consistent shit, bro. Like because you lot think I actually get rattled when he says, "Oh no, they won this last season." And who gives a flying fuck? This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, KD. Know your place, KD.
Tottenham like this. What I'm saying, like, it's not even know your place to shut your mouth. Like, go play with fucking Leicester. Go play with them, man. Go play with them, man. There, like, would you just say, you lot won one trophy, you lot won 3 trophies in fucking 30 years or 40 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Who gives a shit?
True.
Like,
we've also won 3 UEFA Cups, and you have 0.
You know what? Yeah, who gives a shit? Because you know what, yeah, in modern day football, you don't have won nothing. You can tell me about YouTube, yeah?
Modern day
YouTube, yeah? Okay. Where's your Premier League? Where's your Premier League this century? That's what I'm saying. Where's how many trophies you've won this century too? Okay. So you've won the same amount as Leicester in trophy wise.
But no, real talk. Since Arteta,
big up you, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Since
But
Arteta.
then football didn't start before Arteta. Football started before Arteta. Okay, next one.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell me
But
something
son,
that
you better pray you
okay,
get sacked,
okay,
bro.
Katie, please let the next question be something that you haven't heard another streamer say, something that you haven't Googled quickly on TikTok. Yeah,
I don't
please,
even
please
use
tell me something. Anyone. Just one. I beg you, boy. One Jamaican to you. Yeah, bomb,
You big rude boy. Let's go.
Hey, in the modern era, we use ChatGPT and Google Gemini, but you know.
Hey, but well, you can't. What are you gonna ask GPT if you won a competition? What are you gonna?
Okay, ask ChatGPT. Yeah, since football started, who's won more trophies? Arsenal, Tottenham. I'll tell you that. Arsenal, shut up.
You know what I did look up actually? How many times
go
did
on.
Arsenal win the Europa League? 12 times. And how many times did they win it? 0.
Yeah, do you know the funny thing is, yeah,
that's
you got to be in a title race too. When you've been in a title race once. Okay.
When were we in the title race? You were talking about Leicester.
Against Leicester. Yeah, against Leicester. Because
we were never top of the table, by the way.
No. You was never. No. You was. I said you was in a title race. Don't put words in my mouth. And do not try to do that.
You were
top.
Albert Ange made me retire from the sport.
1 second, bro. Yeah.
This is my point from the start, bro. Arsenal
in 1998. Yeah, Arsenal was 12 points behind Man United. Yeah, we was never top until we was. Yeah, so please don't do that. Yeah, when you come at me within the Premier League, yeah, know your history. Don't do this YouTube thing. Like I said, yeah, life Premier League started for YouTube, bro.
Jesus.
Before YouTube, bro. Yeah,
hey, I wasn't born before
this. I don't care. Well, when you was born, football didn't start. So then therefore, yeah, keep your mouth shut. Like I said, there's big boys at the table. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Yeah.
And the big boys at the table.
If you're gonna do research, do research. Don't do convenient research. Because when you come on here, yeah, you have to do your research, brother. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna let a Spurs man cook me. Yeah, you lot won a trophy, but yet you're still in our shadow. Make that make sense. You're still wishing that you lot beat us while we go for trophies, whether we win it or not. You're just wishing you beat us. So big up your trophy. You know what I'm saying? Big up Spurs each and every
honestly,
time.
I
want
to
such
win
an awesome club.
You
lot won the fucking European Cup last season, but you're never gonna do nothing in your lifetime again. Spurs. All the way. Your stadium is so great. It's the best looking toilet I've ever seen. Beyonce is your toilet. I mean, Beyonce is your trophy, and she's not even relevant in 2025 because of the list.
Hey, Don.
This guy.
Wait.
Don is going crazy, Don. Don, you're going crazy, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro, with the North London Derby, bro. That's
you said Beyonce's not relevant because she's on the list. Is she on the list? She's on the.
All right, look here. Oh. Prime.
That's what you said. It's what you said.
Prime. That's for another day. We know what I'm talking about. That's for another day.
Hey, Don, how better do you think are Tottenham or you? Like, do you think you're much better, or
do I think we're much better?
Yeah.
No, as a team, we're much better. We just got a shit manager. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's a compliment. I think.
No, I think we're much better. We just got a shit manager. The manager kind of even things that towards.
You know what's crazy, Don? I would still argue some players on my team are better than yours in terms of position.
Okay, well that's your opinion, and no one can fuck about his opinion.
Versus Gilchrist. We're gonna see who's the best striker. Because I see my striker take us to a European final. Gilchrist ain't never done that. You know,
that left.
I see my striker have technique, just scoring goals.
Solanke.
Okay. Two cheeks are the same arts, but yeah, we move. One's just light skin and one's dark skin.
We'll see.
Are you talking about Solanke?
We'll see about that at the derby.
You know what? Let's try and throw some levity to all of this. Let's try and throw some levity all of this. So today is now in the UK it's 10-3.
Yeah.
So that means how many days ago was it? About a week ago, a week ago actually, exactly. On Saturday was Valentine's Day. So people, if you guys have a significant other, hope you guys all had a great Valentine's Day.
I fucking hate you, Jez.
Yeah, that's true.
Prem, what are you doing, Prem? What?
Donty, I hope you enjoyed Valentine's Day. If any of you guys don't have a significant other, I hope you still had a good day. Can we bring this up, Donty? This is hilarious.
Yeah, I know Flawless enjoyed Valentine's Day because you got your Spurs kit that you always wanted. Pussy on.
Oh shit! What is this? What is this?
Arsenal lose the North London derby. Ty is in a bad mood. Ladies, are you comforting Ty or are you telling him to grow up? We'll start with you, Rose.
Well, I would have to say, as an Arsenal fan myself,
That's a bonus.
that I would 100% be comforting you with the fact that, correct me if I'm wrong, but Arsenal is still the only team in the Premier League to have an invincible season.
That's
Oh,
right.
wow.
And
Good
we
knowledge.
can only go up from here.
Only way is up, yes.
Yeah.
I like that. You like that? Yeah. Okay. So that's
like
so comforting.
Yeah, that is comforting. Yeah,
That's good. Nice to hear. So, and an Arsenal fan?
Yeah,
Thoughts?
yeah.
Happy?
I'd still be gutted, but yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. If you got Rose there to comfort you, it's just...
Boy, well, it wouldn't be half bad, I suppose. With respect to Rose.
Aaron, same scenario. Arsenal lose the North London derby against their North London rivals Tottenham. Ty's in a bad mood. Are you comforting him or are you telling him to grow up?
Ty, I'm not going to lie to you. As a Chelsea fan, I am going to tell you to grow up.
Tell me what would you say then? To me then?
Just say, get a grip.
Get a grip on what? I didn't mean it like that.
No.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Grip on what?
What? I don't know. Go ahead, Don C. Just what's your take?
What's my take?
So Don't see. So yeah,
What's your take,
you
Don
know, Arsenal lose to Spurs. Is there any way of calming you down?
Hey, my missus. Crazy.
Crazy. My bad. They were crazy.
Don C. If your girl supported Spurs, would you really care?
You're like,
She supported Spurs. That's the main thing. She's
No,
asked.
but if she did, Don, if she did, would you care? Would you really care? Say
Like,
she's hot as fuck and she supports Spurs, would you really care?
Is she like? Is your missus even into football? She an Arsenal fan?
Yeah, she's an Arsenal fan. She's an Arsenal fan.
Oh no, but
is that because
just change
you,
up
or
what.
was she an Arsenal fan?
No. She was an Arsenal fan before me.
Okay,
I mean,
but then
I
don't
was
see
spot
if
on.
she was hot as fuck, okay, and she was a Spurs fan, would
my
you
wife is
care?
hot as fuck. My wife is
Would
hot
you
as
care?
fuck. She's not a Spurs
Because
fan.
it
I
makes
don't
a
care.
difference, okay? I just
I don't care, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's what it is.
But if she was the
No,
same, okay, the
Don
same
wouldn't
woman,
care.
right?
He wasn't.
If the same woman, but she just wasn't like she happened to not be an Arsenal fan.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, that's true.
is her not being an Arsenal
Yeah.
fan a deal breaker?
No, her not being an Arsenal fan is not a deal breaker because when it comes down
If,
to it,
if it was your wife now and she supported Spurs, would you care?
that's hypothetical because she's not an Arsenal
Nah,
fan.
come on.
But to be honest, yeah.
You wouldn't care, right? You wouldn't care.
No, I wouldn't give a shit. Do you know what? it is?
Yeah,
Because,
of course.
Like I'm an old school romantic like that. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that don't like Valentine's Day because that
Yeah,
might be
you don't
shit.
care.
I don't give a shit. I wouldn't care about that. This is what I'm saying. I'll be pissed off. And just like now, if Arsenal like somehow lost to Spurs, right? She knows how passionate I am when it comes to football.
Yeah.
She leaves me alone for like 10, 15 minutes. She's like, babe, there's some food. And I'll be like, oh, thank you, darling. Love
When
you.
you're watching a game on the sofa, you have to beat each other up, but yeah. But
No,
yeah, yeah.
no. We don't beat no one.
What?
Up, like I'm saying.
Oh no,
I'm
sorry.
saying, yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like I said, I wouldn't give a shit whether she's whatever team she supports or whether she likes football or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who
The thing
cares?
that you see, the thing is, right? When you're supporting a team and you're in a relationship, you understand there's more important things than football, right? With man, them,
100%.
we can banter all day long with it. Like, let's say I've got a cousin that supports Tottenham, and when let's say when Tottenham was half decent and Arsenal was shit, yeah, through the mid 2000s and stuff like that, he used to phone me. We watched match together, we went pub together and all of that, to a neutral ground, may I add, because Like family over everything. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And the banter's there. We do get nasty, but we understand it's football. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes with my wife, my missus, if there was ever a Tottenham fan or whatever fan that I did not like, I can't stand, yeah, it will be back in my head that you're a Tottenham fan. But because I love you,
Oh, come
I'll
on,
say that
Don.
again. I'll
You
leave it
wouldn't care, Don. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No. But
You wouldn't care. You wouldn't
nah.
care.
But I just said I wouldn't care. I'm just putting some context on it, bro. You just want yes or no answers. And if
No.
you yes or no answers, yeah, mate, if you had a stream yet with yes or no answers, yeah, your thing will be like 10 minutes, bro.
Well, it wasn't.
Yes.
I'll answer truthfully, okay? Unlike you, okay? I'll answer truthfully.
1 second. Tell me what part I said that wasn't truthful.
Do you think if your wife was a
No,
Tottenham
you
fan, you would
just
care?
said, tell me what I said that wasn't truthful.
If your wife wasn't a Spurs fan, you wouldn't care.
No, so I just said I wouldn't care. So what's not truthful about that?
Okay, then what are you talking about? Then you wouldn't care
Oh
if
my
she was an
Jesus
Arsenal.
Christ. Do you know what, yeah, bro? I swear, you got a memory like a fish. A goldfish with that. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 seconds and 3 seconds only.
No, it's not, bro.
KD. Like, you still there, brother?
Yeah.
Let me shoot you that question. If you had a missus that was an Arsenal fan, yeah, and when I say an Arsenal fan, an Arsenal diehard, would you care?
Like I said, told Jez, if she was a Spurs fan who was Thomas Frank in, that would be worse. That would be worse. So it is what it is.
Oh
It is
yeah,
what it is.
nah. I think. I mean,
that would be worse.
To be fair, would
KD,
I want
do you have a girlfriend? KD, do you have a girlfriend?
Not right now, no.
Okay,
Bro,
if she supported Arsenal, would you care?
No, not really.
Yeah.
No, but
So what are we talking about? Come on. What are we talking about?
I'm with KD.
What are we talking about?
Not really.
Being with someone,
Yeah,
that like supports the club you support, but like you guys have completely like different views. To be honest, I think that might be a bit worse than being with someone that's a rival club. Like for example, right? Imagine being with someone that's like, die hard Arteta in like Igal.
oh my god, it's like me imagine if I had a girl at United and she was Almiron in. Oh my god.
Yeah, or she loves Ineos, she loves the Glazers.
Punch.
Yeah, someone who's proper Chelsea.
I can't say that. My bad.
I'd rather be with like an Arsenal fan or a Spurs fan. I can't. You can't support my club, but like we have such opposing.
Like, I actually know Spurs fans who hate Son. If that was my girlfriend, oh my days, that would be.
Yeah, I think that'd be
bad.
Yeah, bro. Like, so I think that's because like being like Dante. Imagine your missus was she's Arteta in.
No,
she backed Arteta. It's not Odegaard's fault.
It's not Odegaard's fault, honey. If my missus ever said to me, I was wrong about Zinchenko and she supported Zinchenko.
Zinchenko supporter. Yeah, let's go.
I'll be a single man again.
But honestly, like you said, it's when it comes to love, it doesn't matter.
No, I love to hate that dude. I love to hate that dude. Yeah.
Why can't you both love Zinchenko?
What?
Yeah, man.
Why can't you love Amarin?
Hmm?
Why can't you love Amarin?
I don't love Amram. No one else loves Amram. Okay.
No.
Like,
love
you can
Amram.
both. You and your wife can love Zinchenko. Okay.
Why can't you love Amarin?
He's terrible.
There you go.
Yeah, but Dante, you're not. But like Spoopy doesn't. Actually, yeah. To be fair, yeah.
He does.
What? No, say that again. Sorry, Spoopy. What doesn't what?
I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if this is public knowledge. If I can say it.
No, say it. Say it.
No, I don't know if it's public knowledge. I can't even say it. It's not public knowledge. It doesn't matter.
No, you can say it. It's okay.
I was gonna be like, oh, like, is this public knowledge? Never mind.
Just say it. Holy shit! No one cares. Just say it.
You being in a relationship with public knowledge, right?
Yeah, it is.
I've been in a relationship with what?
You being in a relationship is public knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. I was gonna be like, is she a United fan? Like,
No.
if she supported Amarim. Oh, so exactly. So, but Don Seasons is an Arsenal fan, so I can say it with that. So if she supported
Yeah.
Arteta, yeah.
My
Or like
girlfriend hates
Zinchenko,
my
Zinchenko.
girlfriend hates football. She doesn't like football at all. But
Was
you
that
know,
what Scooby? Was that something specifically you were actually? This football stream has become relationship talk. So first, was that something you were looking for, Scooby?
no.
Like, did that matter to you? Whether she supports United?
I don't
or
care if she supports Chelsea, supports Arsenal, supports Liverpool. Okay, I can talk shit to them all the time, but that's funny. Come on.
Okay. What? But for you, Dauncey, was that something you were looking
Yeah,
for?
Dauncey
for her to be an Arsenal fan
Dauncey
too?
can't take that. Dauncey
Or
can't take the criticism though. He can't in his own household.
this is mad.
He can
He's
in
just
his
trying to
own
trigger- he's trying to
household.
trigger you.
You
Dauncey,
can,
he's trying to trigger
hey,
you.
Don, see in your background, you can build all the shelves you want, okay? But I don't think you can take criticism. I think that.
He's trying to trigger you.
Go ahead.
This is
Go ahead, Don.
this has come from a person that was in a video calling me something, calling me a fraud, and he's the biggest fraud, and he defraudalized himself, yeah. And I'm supposed to listen to
I'm
this.
sorry.
dude.
Can you stop
Like,
saying defraudalize? Can you stop
okay,
saying?
okay.
Stop saying
Hey, yo.
That's crazy.
Oh, look, crap,
Stop
people.
saying that.
Look,
You know
crap,
how
people.
many times I had to listen to that bit when I was clipping? I was like, defraudalize is not a word. Okay.
Hey, by the way, I love Dauncey, by the way. Just
Look, okay.
go ahead, Dauncey.
Like,
Oh yeah, but you won't call him you won't call him beautiful though.
oh, fuck off. You
You
see
really
this
don't.
dude, yeah? You see this dude, right? Yeah. You see people like Scooby, yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
People like Scooby like to do this, right? Because he's Scooby. You have to take him like a pinch of salt and then throw it away. Right?
That's true.
He
That is
calls,
true.
he calls people out of their name, and he's the biggest fraud. There's a video on my channel that the lovely Prime made, yeah, that showed him as the fraud. Yeah, him as the fraud. So when he says something, sorbet away. That's all it is. That's what it is, bro. Yeah. So Scooby, it's okay, brother. Yeah. Like, and to answer the question, I do not care if my missus even talks about football or not. Yeah. Would she sit down and watch it with me? No, she won't. Does she like Arsenal? Yes, she does. Don't really care if she did. Don't really care if she doesn't. This is what I'm saying. Because I never have. You know what I'm saying? I'm the diehard. I keep it like that. I'll keep it like that.
Nah.
Next question.
Hey, listen. Okay, you want me to talk now? Can I come back? Listen, boys. Okay, listen. You ever been in a friend group? Okay, Don C's the kind of guy. Okay, you know he talks to stuff, and we all love Don C. We all love him. Okay, we do. But don't get him twisted with his Arsenal takes, okay? That's where he feels at. And also Prime is there too. Prime is recording everything, okay, in this panel. But I just want to say one thing. Don, will you ever okay? No, why you put me full screen? I'm gonna ask you a question. Don, if Arteta wins the Premier League, we need a forfeit of some kind. A forfeit of some kind. If you get Arteta, get Arteta tattooed on your arm, or get something. We need something. Okay.
Zinchenko tattoo.
Yeah, a Zinchenko. Oh my god, a Zinchenko tattoo. KD.
I can answer that. If Arsenal somehow,
But Dauncey already said
Prime,
if Arsenal win the league,
Prime.
he'll. My bad.
I'll ask that if Arsenal win the league,
I want a
I've
permanent
said
thing.
it.
Well done.
I don't care what you want. I want to be a billionaire. That's not reality. If Arsenal win the league somehow we win the league.
Yeah.
I would say Arteta, thank you. Now fuck off.
Oh no, stop it, Don. Stop that.
But Dauncey already said if Arsenal win the league, he'll get the
Mate, I've been
jersey
saying
with
this.
Arteta at the back.
Yeah,
That's what
I'll
he
get
said.
Arteta at the back, but you can fuck off.
You get Arteta
You can fuck
shirt.
off. Yeah, I said it. I said
Yeah.
it. Yeah, get Arteta.
Oh,
I'll get Arteta.
when
Now listen. I'll get Arteta at the back. Yeah, fuck off after the parade. Simple as that. That's what I said.
and
I
when
said,
you
go.
will you wear it on your all streams and stuff?
No, I will go to the parade with it on.
Come
I will
on.
take
Who cares,
pictures and
bro? Who
videos to
cares
say,
about
yeah.
that?
Do you
Who
know what it
cares,
is?
bro?
The
You know what? We
viewers
gotta
care.
make
Wear it on
we gotta make the
streams.
forfeit even stronger. How about
Yeah, you have to wear it on streams.
how
No,
about
we're not doing
Zinchenko
this.
shirt?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
We're
We're
not
not
God
doing
doing
damn
that.
it.
that. Okay.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
Who
that.
made this? Who made this? Who made
No,
this
no,
kind
that wasn't
of
a bet.
argument?
Don C, that wasn't a bet. Don C said
That's what I said.
he said
I
it
said that.
himself.
I said that
That
earlier
wasn't
on
a
the
bet.
season. I said that earlier
Yeah,
on the
but
season.
if you
And I
get it
stuck
and then
by
you
it.
have to wear it on stream, come on.
I can
I
wear
mean,
on
he
stream.
probably will. He
Yeah, of
probably will
course I'll
show
wear
us on stream
He
eventually.
won't.
However, if this guy's at the parade with Arteta on his back, when Arteta stays and he's doing bullshit next year, Don C, if he tries to complain, I'll just bring it up.
There
That's
you
fine.
go. Like,
Win-win.
one,
Yeah,
one
but
thing
what will
that
you wear it on stream though?
I didn't say I wouldn't wear on stream. You're
The
assuming that.
people want to. The people
He
want
will,
you to wear it
bro.
on stream.
He
The
will
people
wear.
want it.
He'll
The
well,
people.
he'll wear it on stream, but not all the time, obviously.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
not all the time, but you
Look
know,
right.
one or other time.
But yeah, once in a blue moon, I'll wear Arsenal tops for streams. Yeah, that's just me.
He'll wear it when Arsenal
to
beat
be
Spurs.
honest. Yeah, of course. Like, do you know, it's what like big games. I might wear a particular top. That's what I'm
You're
saying. That's
backing
what I
out.
do in
I
big
get
games.
it. You're backing out. I get it.
Nah, mate. The only just pause that. Just pause that. Is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna answer that one. Yeah. Big up Scooby. This is what happened when the time gets late. Scooby becomes this person that can't remember anything and doesn't know what the hell he's
What
talking
did I
about.
say? I didn't
What
say
don't you say?
anything wrong.
What don't you say? Yeah. I will wear Arteta. I'll wear that t-shirt on stream. It means nothing to me. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. It's something that I did say because that's how confident I am. And when I'm confident, I'm normally right. Yeah.
Okay.
Because when Vodge tried to say what he said to me, the only reason why I took the bet because I know it's a bet.
What did he say to you?
Oh,
you're a beautiful man.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Said a lot of
be,
things.
yeah.
That's the best. I love Budge, man. Pick up Budge. Let's go.
So, like I said, man, it's nothing to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, but Vodge has to do his forfeit in it soon. So it is what it is. And
Hey, whoa. Yeah, you guys are to kill him. You're gonna kill him.
No,
yeah,
not that one. Not that one. That one hasn't come to fruition yet, and I need to get him back out of that one. But that's down to him, yeah. But he still has to go full kit in Declan Rice and go to Air TV and behave like Declan Rice.
Man said free will. If Arsenal win the
Boy,
Champions
does look like Declan Rice. He does, doesn't he? He looks like Declan Rice. That's crazy. He actually does look like Declan Rice. It's crazy. What?
I look, yeah. I just. Slow down, yeah. One thing at a time.
Don She should buy Win the puppet, Win the dog puppet from the.
Who the hell is Don She? Who the hell is Don She?
Yeah, Don C. Yeah, you should win. Yeah, buy that then. Don C. You should have to do something, bro.
Okay, look at me. Yeah. I've got a French bulldog called Hennessy already. I don't need no more.
Right, then get a fucking Arsenal kit on him and bring him up here. Okay.
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's show how ridiculous that you are. Yeah, I'm going to behave like you. If Cunha scores 5 goals until the end of the season, get a Cunha tattoo.
Who cares about Cunha? Stop it.
There you go.
Who cares? We're talking about winning the league. See how Don's kind of deflecting. He's deflecting from my points. You're talking about winning the league. Who cares if fucking Cunha scored 5 goals? Who cares?
We've all got an agenda. We've all got an agenda.
No.
Yes,
you have to do something if you win the league. If you win the league, you have to do something.
I told you I'm getting Arteta.
I watched you do that 1 chip challenge, okay? I seen it.
Yeah, I'm a person.
Yeah, I seen you the glove on. You had the glove on, okay? And you were like,
no. Okay, people's like this, yeah. I'm a person. If I say I want to do something, I'll do it. I don't like Arteta. So by me buying an Arsenal top with Arteta on the back, for me, it's humiliating. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, and I said I'll do that if he wins the league because that's how confident I was.
If I buy you
at the
a
time.
Arsenal shirt with Arteta on the back, would you wear it? Would you wear it?
You are a fucking goldfish. That's what you are.
Why?
Because I just said if Arsenal win the league, I will buy the latest Arteta jersey. I mean, latest Arsenal jersey and put Arteta on the back and wear it at the parade.
I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it for you.
I don't want you to buy it for me, bro. It's
No,
okay.
I'll buy it for you.
I don't know where your hands been. I don't know where your hands have been.
Don, don't you spend £1, okay? I'll buy it for you.
You probably buy me to try to buy me the women's one or something like that because you're pussy on.
Whoa. Hey, come on. I'll buy it for you. Let's go.
Yeah, but then I don't want you to know where I live, bro, because like you might be a stalker. You might be that dude.
Huh? I've sent flawless stuff. Wow, you think I'm going to come with? Hey, yeah, I know you're scared of me. I get it. You're scared of me. Come on, look at these these muscles.
Put that way. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
You're scared of me coming to beat you up, Don. I get it. No, pick up, Don. Pick up.
Yeah, it is what it is, and it's all people be locked in. Is what I'm saying, because if Arsenal if Arsenal wins this thing, I'm gonna be so happy about Arteta top, and then I'll tell him to fuck off. That's respect, isn't it?
No, Don. I was when I seen you after the Wolves game on other streams, I was kind of surprised that you weren't more angry. A wee bit. I thought you'd been more angry.
No. If you've not realised, all season I haven't actually been angry. All season.
Nah, Don.
No.
You're 2 up against Wolves, and he dropped it. Yeah. Oof.
Do you know what it is? I was frustrated. Yeah, I was. The reason why I haven't been angry this season is because I believe that if everything goes the way I want to, it's a win-win.
Yeah.
And I know Prime put a third spin on it, and we've had this conversation many times, which I don't mind having again. Yeah. This is why I can't be angry, because now that he's got everything that he wants, there's no excuses. Whether it's from Arsenal, the board, or my fucking stupid fans. Yeah. And if he does win, guess what? I'm still happy because that's all I've ever wanted. So regardless, it's a win-win. This is what I'm saying. And this is why I can't get angry. Last season and the season before I could get angry. But if you don't realize it, I was angry at certain points and certain players and what Arteta was doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember what I said? When you're winning, when you're winning and you're winning in a certain way, I was still calling out the substitutions even when we was winning. I was still calling out the mistakes that my team was making even when we was winning, may I add. Yeah. And I'm still saying that we wasn't good enough, even though we was winning, because I said on my stream and whatever streams that I went on, what happens when we start losing? These particular things are going to be highlighted more. This is why I'm not angry, because regardless,
that's like Bunter side and stuff. Like Don is like the realist Arsenal kind of people. I'm trying to get at him, but like Don is like it's hard to get at him.
No, but let me ask Don C a question though.
Oh wait, Don C, he got challenge.
How are you so confident Arteta will get sacked if he doesn't achieve what you want him to achieve? Because you have higher standards than the board. How do you know the board won't just stick with him?
Well, wait, KD, can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
What do you think? So wait, you think the board will sack him? For what?
If he fails Champions League, that's the only way the board sack him. If he fails to qualify,
if he wins the Prem.
No. If he wins the Prem, of course they're never sacking him. They're never sacking.
Okay, then what does he need to win, or what does he not need to win to get sacked? Like if he wins let's say if he wins a Carabao Cup and doesn't win anything else, do you get sack him?
If he only wins the Carabao Cup and fails to get Champions League, he would still get sacked, in my opinion. I think
really, you think that?
I think Kroenke's are top 4 FC. I think Arsene Wenger was top 4 FC, and I think their standards are just not as high as the realistic Arsenal fans want them to be. So Arteta could be a complete failure and get like 4th and 5th and not win any trophies for the next 5 years.
So he just needs to win the Carabao Cup.
Yeah, a Carabao Cup is great. Obviously, I would take that as a Spurs fan. You know how that is. But the thing is, they're
no, but KD, 2 seconds. Okay, think you're an Arsenal fan. Just put your boots in an Arsenal fan. If you want Arteta to stay, what does he need to win?
Oh, an Arsenal fan. Okay, I thought you were talking about the board. Okay, Arsenal fan. Yeah.
A major, right?
A major. Yeah, a major.
A Prem or a Champions League.
Yeah, I don't think FA Cup or Carabao Cup is enough. Still,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Europa, it's still better than anything they've ever won in their history.
Well, they're not in Europa, so they can't win Europa.
Exactly, they can't qualify for. And if they qualify for Europa, Arteta's already getting sacked. That's my point. So,
I'm saying, mate, but the Premier League trumps the Europa League 100%. So shut up.
Yeah, of course.
So not honestly. So don't be disingenuous when you said that. When did Arteta? Okay, I'm asking you a question. When did Arsene Wenger leave Arsenal? Let me ask you that question.
Damn. Okay, you're asking about Arsenal. Okay.
Yeah. Was it 2018?
2018?
Yeah, 18. Yeah. The year before that was the first time we didn't qualify in the Champions League. Yeah, the pressure was on from a long time ago. That's the difference. Yeah, the only thing is, the pressure was on. That's all it was. The pressure was on, so we could have got sacked anytime. What kept him in the job was that FA Cup win or those double FA Cup wins. Yeah, that's what kept him in the job. You know what I'm saying?
And his legacy.
No, forget the legacy, just that, because he got stale a long time ago. The difference with Arteta hasn't got those cup winners, if you want to talk about the legacy, yeah? Arsene Wenger didn't get the money to buy the players that he wanted. Arteta has. This is what I'm saying. If we're coming from a business point, yeah, he's bad for business, yeah? Because the one thing that you don't do is get the fans offside. You know what I'm saying? You always wanted to be on side. You know what I'm saying? And you know what, yeah? I understand that, because Bill Pram had this conversation and he was right in certain ways where certain people say, yeah, but he wanted this player, we got this player, he wanted this player. The fact of the matter is we bought this player. They would have both cost around the same kind of price tag. Yeah?
Yeah.
But now, the fans that are buying the shirts won't buy them no more. Yeah, there'll be a more of an uprise, yeah. And the one thing that they don't want to do is get embarrassed, because no one likes embarrassment like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Take the money out of it, and then he says on the chopping board, because he spent so much money throughout this time and got, let's say, second for a fourth time running. I think that's going to be the unless he gets a Champions League, I think that's going to be the straw that brought the camel's back. This is why, in my head, yeah, and you know what is. I'm not on the board. I'm nowhere near it. But this is what I believe. If I put everything in perspective, this is why I believe that he will be sacked if he doesn't win anything of note this season. And I'm not disrespecting the Carabao Cup or the FA Cup, because a trophy is a trophy. But if we're gonna break it down, that's something that you win on your journey, not at the end of your journey. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because on his journey, he won the FA Cup, yeah, at the beginning, which was luck, really and truly. If we won one or two of those, or both of those throughout the time, let's say in the first 3 years, then we can say, do you know what? Yeah, he's building something because he's been consistent now. But let's just say he's won out of 10 cup competitions with the FA Cup and the Carling Cup. Add on, the 5 or the 4 Champions Leagues, that's 14. Add on the 3 Premier Leagues, that's 17 now. That's 17 cup. There's 17 trophies we could have.
He's also bought Europa as well 3 times.
Yeah, and Europa. But the only reason why I'm saying I'm not bringing that into consideration was because I'm talking about 3 years was actually competing. Yeah,
that's true.
Those 3 years. Yeah. Anything else was the FA Cup and building. So I'll give him, because he won the FA Cup, I'll give him the year and a half to 18 months grace. This is what I'm saying. But anytime after that, right? He needs to be showing signs that he could go. Can you believe this is the first time we've gone past the 5th round since we actually won the cup? 8th round.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's not good. Mate, that's not good. That's what I'm saying. So this is why I said that if we leave with nothing this season, he's gone. Yeah. Just because of everything that I said. I'm not going off emotions. I'm going off literally logic. Yeah. Maybe logic isn't good enough for Arsenal fans or the outsiders, but I'm talking as a from a business perspective. Yeah,
But
he's
that's
not good for business.
that's the thing. I get that, but then you would argue, but again, obviously, maybe Arsenal have a better board than we do. But we took the 9 from you lot, by the way, Mr. Trust the Process himself. But we should have sacked Frank a long time ago, and we would not be in the relegation battle.
You shouldn't have employed him.
We didn't do that though, and our board didn't recognize that, even though that was a smart business decision. So that's what my point is. You don't trust businessmen to make the right footballing decision and business decision in the same way.
No, I get that, yeah, but then you don't trust certain people. You got to remember that's his first season, so you're comparing a person from being there 1 season to 6.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying, and you're comparing a person that's spent like let's maybe 300 mil, yeah, or 250 to a person that spent well over $1 billion on like 20 cent.
But let me ask you, what do you think your owners value?
Do you think the Cronkies want to win?
Exactly. Do you
Yeah,
think
I
the
do.
Cronkies want to win?
I think every manager, I mean every owner wants to win something.
Oh
Every
yeah, of
owner,
course, every
But
manager
then-
But yeah,
every
even
owner
Levy
wants to
wants to
win.
win
But then
What's your point?
there's certain clubs that have history of sacking players like consistently, and there's teams that has history of being emotionally invested to the manager, and Arsenal is the second one. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but KD, why'd you ask that question? Of course, every owner wants to win. What-
Exactly.
what do you mean by that?
I asked that.
I didn't
I asked that. No, my
Oh,
thing
sorry,
is,
Prime. Go ahead.
that's the thing I disagree with, Donzi. I don't think. Okay,
I don't
well,
think the Cronkies
on
are
the
as
one-
ambitious as you think.
Look,
on the
every
one
owner
hand-
wants to win.
Hold on the one hand, I believe that Arteta needs to win a trophy to keep the trust of the Arsenal fans. I believe
Yeah, I
a
agree with that.
Carabao will be enough
agree with that.
to
I
keep
agree.
the trust of Arsenal fans. But if he doesn't win anything, as much as yes, logically your fans should turn because it's 4 years, your
Facts.
fans also should have turned the last season because
Against Spurs, I know.
Spurs won a Europa League. They finished 17th, and you guys are, the best team. You're so great, and there's nothing to show. You guys should have turned then, and you did. So why do I believe it should be different now? Because there's always an excuse. Because last season, I remember during the season, you guys have this amazing squad. You have the squad depth, and then the season ended. You didn't win anything, and people wanted to talk about your squad depth. Last summer, you've brought in Gyökeres and Eze and all these guys. You have a brilliant squad now. If the season ends, people are going to talk about Arteta didn't want Gyökeres, he wanted Sesko. Look how well he's doing for Man United. People are going to talk about the injuries you've had. There will be an excuse. I'm not saying it's right, but people will find an excuse. I don't trust your fans to not turn.
Do you know what, Prime? Yeah, I would agree with you wholeheartedly, but when I went to the Emirates this season, right, and I'm just talking from going to the Emirates now. Yeah, the match going fans. The energy was different from last season and the season and 2 seasons ago. It was much different within the Emirates, yeah, because before everyone was singing, they was happy, they was dancing, they was doing this. Now it's gone back to before Wenger got sacked days. Like 2 seasons before Wenger got sacked days, where it's like the murmurs start. And once the murmurs start, the voices, that wasn't the voice, let's say last season or 2 seasons ago, they started. You know what I'm saying? And I felt that when I went into the Emirates this season, right? There's certain fans that I've been speaking to, even the most positive Arsenal fans, they've been turning, yeah? And it's a few of them now. So this is why I said that the tide is actually turning, and this is why I said from a fan standpoint and a business standpoint, it's not good for business anymore, because those sort of fans that turn that you never thought would turn are starting to ask questions about this manager. And people, by all means, I'm not saying he's not a good manager. He's a good manager, but to get over the line, we need a great manager.
Yeah, come on. Can we stop bullshitting? Okay, if Arteta doesn't win a Champions League or a Premier League, he has to go.
That's what I'm
Who
saying.
cares about a Carabao Cup? Who cares about an FA Cup? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but
Come on, I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired of
Stevie,
doing the Arteta defense league.
But that's
Come
not.
on.
That's not. That doesn't go against what I've said. I didn't say he doesn't have to go. There's
Yeah,
one thing saying
we
he
all
has.
think he
There's
No,
one
just
thing
when
saying-
what he needs to do. What
No, I know, but there's
arguments.
there's one thing saying he has to go. There's another thing saying will he actually be gone?
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I don't
trust.
trust about.
I don't trust
Oh,
Arsenal
you
to
don't-
actually get rid of him at the end of
If-
the season. I don't.
Unless Donsi is right and every
Wow.
fan turns on him, and then there are massive protests, and then they're like, okay, Arteta's out.
If you guys start losing like money in terms of like say next season,
I will.
you guys
that's
start and you guys start like dropping in the league and you start lose people start going to games, things become very bad, then sure they'll get rid. But I don't see.
I get you're a
reason
Chelsea
why.
fan and a Tottenham fan here, but I'm talking, from Manchester, okay? If Arsenal don't win a major trophy, they will get rid of him. They will. If he wins a Carabao, you're saying if he wins a Carabao Cup,
I
they'll get
don't
rid of
trust.
him.
I don't. Why would they?
What do you mean, why would they?
Why would they get rid?
Arsenal
why
fans
would they get
hounded
rid of him?
Arsenal fans hounded fucking Arsene Wenger out of their fucking club. You think they hound out Arteta?
No,
A lot of the new fans that support Arteta
these
weren't
guys,
there.
Come on, boys.
A lot of the new
these guys,
fans
love,
in
these
here.
guys love. These guys love Arteta.
Yeah.
I know they do.
like,
They loved Wenger too. They love Wenger too.
No. You don't
But
understand.
it's fine, but you're not.
They're in
Scooby,
love with
you're
Arteta. They
being
never liked
like
Wenger like that because Wenger's
because what Donsi just said about how like the tide is starting to turn a bit at the stadiums. If they win a Carabao this season or the FA
Who
Cup, or even
cares?
both, you can say who cares, and that's fine. I'm not even saying you're wrong, but I'm
Do you
just
think
saying that
Arsenal
I
fans
don't
care if
see-
they win a Carabao Cup?
Hold on. Yes, they will care.
No, they
That's
won't.
That's another
No, they
reason to
won't.
keep backing him. That's
They
another
got
reason.
They got after Wenger for the same thing. They won't care. They won't.
Yeah, I think you don't realize how many people are like sucked into the PR. So that's another reason to keep backing him.
That's a lot.
They will keep back.
There's
They
a
will
lot,
like
man.
because of the people.
RSV, thank you. RSV,
The
thank you.
people, the people he got embarrassed many times in his latter. What do you mean RSV? Thank you. That
No,
doesn't back up the point.
they went after Wenger for much less.
Yes.
Like I'm trying to
Yes, they
say
did.
is
Yes.
yes.
Okay, what does that have?
But
What does
my
that have to
point
do?
is
What I said.
my point is Arsenal fans do get after their manager. They went after Wenger, one of their best managers ever. If they went, they'll go after Arteta too. Of course they will.
Okay.
If Arteta
I
wins
don't-
a fucking Carabao Cup this
No, but
season
Spooky, I'll
and
tell you why
nothing else,
it's
then
different.
who
I'll
the
tell you why
fuck
it's
will
different.
get him out?
If he wins it, no,
with you.
Yeah.
you're
hell.
speaking, but you're speaking to me from the viewpoint of they should. I agree they should. I don't think
I'm
they
talking
will.
about an Arsenal fan. I'm being the Arsenal fan right now.
No, I know,
No,
and
no.
yes, but Spooby, you're speaking to me like an Arsenal fan that thinks like Don C and things like
Lee
TJ.
Gunner and
Lee Gunner
I'm
and
no,
Okay,
I'm
shut up.
speaking to you like an Arsenal fan that thinks like
Go ahead.
Miguel. If we win pretend I'm Miguel. We win the Carabao Cup. Why
have
would
to.
we get rid of Don? Because end of the season, say Arsenal.
Yeah,
won the
because you
Carabao,
want the Wenger thing.
on,
You want the
hold
Wenger
on,
to be. Oh yeah, we're going to qualify the.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Arsenal say finish second, drew 3 points off the title. They've won Carabao, or even FA Cup, or even both. Do you know the thing they'll say is that we now have the mentality of winners because we've won a trophy now. This team is still good enough. Arteta is good enough. He knows.
Wait,
that
so
as
what
a
trophy
group-
to win?
As a
What
group,
trophy?
say it's Carabao, FA Cup with either one of them. Or
Oh,
even
who
if it's
cares? FA
They-
Cup,
but-
Carabao Cup. Come on.
Yeah, but
bro.
they will care.
No, they won't.
The likes of
They
the
won't.
The likes
Who
of a gal will.
cares?
The likes of a gal will.
Do you think Don cares if it was a
They will.
Carabao or a fucking
Trust me,
FA
they
Cup?
will.
When
well,
a Champions League,
I'm
when
not-
a
I'm
Prem.
not-
Don is
I'm
not
not
the
talking-
majority
Oh my
opinion.
God.
Don does
Donzi,
not
am
share
I
the
wrong?
majority
Do you not
opinion.
think people like a gal will care? He will. Bring up.
Don,
bring
what
up
do
that
you care
comment
about, Don?
Miguel,
up that-
Don, Robbie, all of them, man.
Donzi, bring up that comment from BX Gunner.
Which one? The last
The
one.
last one, yeah. Even Igal's illusion asked will sack him. The same Igal that said in November that
Igal-
Liverpool have.
If,
Hold on,
if
hold
Arteta
on, I'm not-
won,
Hold on, I'm not. Let me speak. Igal said in like November, October last season that Liverpool have no shot in this title race. It's just Arsenal and City, and Arsenal will win the league that if Liverpool win the league, Arteta has to go. If Arsenal finish
Prime, you're crazy.
I'm
You're
not.
crazy.
I'm not crazy. Let me
Yeah.
speak.
Yeah,
I'm not crazy. Just actually listen. You were saying earlier you have 2 ears. Listen.
Babs is another one.
Igal went from saying that if Liverpool end up winning this league, that Arteta has to go, it's a disgrace, to then switching and finding an excuse to why Arsenal didn't win the league and blaming
the injuries.
Even though
Do you think Igal would sack Arteta if he won a Carabao Cup?
I'm not finished speaking. Even though he said himself
Oh my God,
that
he's
Arsenal
gonna
have
keep
a
talking.
perfect squad last year. He said that last season. People who actually back him will find excuses, and then the sheep in the fan base will then also find reasons to want to keep him as well.
You can't. That's my
Tony, and let's just stick with people we know. Tony.
Can I answer a question?
Hold on. Let me finish speaking. Donty, you remember when the season ended? Tony ran for like 2 weeks. Remember when he came back? And you remember when he started cussing your team, saying everyone is shit. It's shit. Everything is bad. And then a few weeks later, you signed a few players, and all of a sudden, your team's great again.
Yeah, we're going to win the league. Cool.
These are the people in his fan base. Not everybody's like Don C. Not everyone's like TJ. You don't think they'll find a reason to be sucked back into all they'll take is like a domestic trophy, and then a few weeks into the summer window, Arsenal will be linked to signing Julian Alvarez, or Arsenal will be linked to someone big, and people will get gassed again. Like
the Alvarez links.
It's gonna happen. Let's not.
Yeah.
And that's why Arteta needs a domestic. If he doesn't win a domestic, I agree. I don't think there's a delusional reason you can give to still back him. But if he wins something, if he wins a domestic, they will keep backing him. People will back him. Yes. You can tell me it's wrong. You can tell me they shouldn't.
Okay. Then let me talk. Can I talk?
Don't realize.
Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
talk?
Like I agree, they shouldn't, but they will.
Okay, so we've had Paddy on the stream before. Paddy talked to you, Prime, as well. I have Paddy at my Arsenal. Okay, you have, but you don't remember. But okay, but he's talked and he's been the biggest Arteta fan. Okay, but he said if they don't win a major this season, he wants them out. Doesn't matter. A Carabao Cup, a fucking FA Cup, he doesn't want it. Okay,
that's fine.
And he will come on and talk to you as well. But the thing I'm trying to say is, okay, you guys, KD and Prime are being the most disingenuous motherfuckers right now.
I'm
okay,
not being
they are.
disingenuous.
They
How?
are. Okay.
How?
What Arsenal fan want to win no major titles? Is there any Arsenal fan that wants to win a Carabao Cup or a FA Cup?
It's not that they don't want to win.
But now you're being
Fucking hell, what are we doing? I'm defending Arsenal fans right now. Holy shit.
Hey, Scooby, now you're being disingenuous because I never said
No, I'm
Arsenal
not.
fan. I didn't say no
Yeah, I
Arsenal
didn't say
fan
that
didn't
either.
want to
I
win
didn't
the
say that
Prem.
either.
So you're
Okay,
being
then
disingenuous.
they're happy with. You said they're happy with doing it.
No, that's not what I said either.
They're not.
What did you say?
We didn't say that.
See, this is why instead of interrupting me, you should have listened. What I said is,
Right.
if the Arteta wins a domestic, they will find an excuse to keep back.
Domestic and what? Domestic what?
A domestic, a Carabao, or an FA Cup.
Who
They will find
cares?
an
What you're
Especially the
you're
FA
using
Cup.
little
They
words.
they will, because they will find an excuse. They will.
Are you
Because
happy with
there
that
was
one?
there was
Domestic.
an excuse last year. Last year was the perfect reason to turn against him.
Okay, then let me ask Don. Don, domestic Carabao and FA Cup.
I'm
Are you
not
happy
talking
with
about
that?
but people that think like Don C is
No,
not
I'm not saying. Let me ask Don for a second. Don, Carabao FA Cup. You happy with that?
Okay. Do you want me to talk as me or as my fan base?
As you.
For me, it's not good enough. But we all know my feelings. But
it's not like that. Yeah.
Okay. Listen to this here. Listen to this carefully. In that last game against Brentford, there was a person who said that the wind was blowing, so it was harder for us to get the ball. Yeah,
Exactly.
right. We have players. We have we have
Come on.
fans. The reason why everyone hates our fans, and the reason why I hate my own fans, is because my fans flip flop at the best of times. Yeah, this is why This is why I stay quiet, and I understood what KD and Prab were both saying. Yeah, there's fans that said they hate Arsenal in one breath, but then it's like we still want Arteta
Wow.
to stay because he's good.
You
because
hate me
he's
that
good.
much. Yeah, go ahead.
Right? But in my opinion, and in my opinion only, because I can only talk about my opinion, Arteta needs to go, whatever he wins. Yeah, go out on a high, be graceful, but because my fan base are idiots, and we all know they're idiots, this is what it is.
Thank you. That's why I'm saying you asking Don C. I'm not talking about people like Don C.
Yeah, I share the same opinion as Don C, by the way.
Okay, Don C. Arsenal, you finish second, but you win. Say you win a Carabao. Say you win both Carabao and FA Cup. Are you honestly going to tell me that Igal won't want Arteta to stay? For example,
of course, he wants Arteta to stay.
Thank you.
That's what
People
I
like
said.
Igal-
I said that.
No, you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about them winning a domestic will have people want to
No.
keep it.
I don't think domestic will keep him. I don't think that.
I think the fans will want to keep. I think the fans who back him will
No.
want to keep him. And then you have people like Igal, like AFTV.
Like I said, like Paddy, the guy I had on Mudbrews, and Paddy was on Mudbrews. He was like the biggest Arteta fan. If he doesn't win a major, he wins a Carabao Cup or an FA Cup, he will
But that's
not
what
want
Igal
them.
said as well.
Fine.
They
I've
still
not spoken to Paddy. I don't like.
Okay, I don't
I
care. But I'm talking about Arsenal fans.
Yeah, but I've not spoken to him. I don't know what he thinks.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
like, what are you talking about? I don't get it.
You name me one person. I can speak about numerous people that will.
Okay, you can name me people. I can name you people. Like, what we're doing here? Come on.
What are you doing?
Why, Arteta should win a major trophy, a major fucking title.
I didn't say he should.
No, he should.
Okay, that's
He
fine.
should.
But I'm not arguing about should or shouldn't.
Okay.
I'm saying if he wins a domestic, they will find a reason to want to keep him. Because if anything, last season was a better reason. Last season, him not winning anything is a better reason than this season not winning anything to get rid of him. You allowed Spurs to win a trophy. Hold on. Let me finish speaking. As an Arsenal fan, who hate Spurs so much, that's a better reason than any to be like, you've got to go. It's a better reason than any. And they stole us back. I thought that would be, because remember, Dante, I kept saying this. I thought that would be enough to turn Arsenal fans against Arteta, and they still backed him. And if you back him on that, then why do I think him not winning a domestic trophy will not be enough to still back him?
No, that's bullshit.
Why would it be bullshit?
Because I had a friend, okay. Also, Paddy can join he will join the stream at one point, and he will say the exact same thing. Okay.
No, but I still haven't gotten to mention my point. I still haven't gotten to mention my point about why some fans like Arteta more than Wenger.
Okay.
I mention why people like Arteta more than Wenger. Literally, it's just
interrupts me.
There's ageism out there in the Arsenal fan base. People don't realize it, but a lot of people like Arteta more because he's younger.
Who cares? Who cares?
Project manager, he came from Pep Guardiola's City side. I'm not saying
I know why people hate KD. Okay, go ahead.
Arsenal fans, so they'll actually be more patient with Arteta than Wenger, in my opinion, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy because Wenger's been the much more successful manager.
What's your point?
My point is, I think Scooby, you have the people you talk.
you don't have a point. If you gotta talk, see your point.
Listen to him.
My point is, of course, you interact with a lot of Arsenal fans who are reasonable, but I'm telling you, there's a lot of other ones who aren't as reasonable.
I had a fucking Arsenal fan that was Arteta in, and he will come on this fucking channel right now. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, but there are a lot.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just shit talking.
There are fans who haven't switched.
KD, I get it. You're new on this podcast. I get it. But you listen, okay? You have to make arguments, okay? You can't just say I done this, I done that. Make arguments.
No, the argument
ahead.
is that is not the only Arsenal fan out there who used to be an Arteta fan who decided not to be an Arteta fan. There are a lot of still Arteta fans.
So
who still
what's
decide
your
to be
point?
Arteta fans. That is the argument.
Oh my god.
That party is not the only
Fucking
kind of
hell.
Arteta fan that's out there. There are a lot of Arteta fans that are out there that aren't going to act like how party acts. That is my
Can't
argument.
make a point. Can't make a point.
Don C, do you not understand like where we're coming from? You think
Yeah, I
KD
do.
and are saying it's
I do.
crazy?
No,
I understand where
it's
it was
not.
coming
It's not a top gunner. It's not. It's like you guys. The problem you guys can't listen to, okay, is if you have a Nagal kind of type guy on here, you guys can't argue against him. You can't. You guys can't argue against him. What I'm trying to say is, if I get Paddy on here, okay, who was an Arteta follower, okay, but for this in this league, he wants him to win the league or win a Champions League, okay.
My point. No, that's my argument. My
No,
argument is he's not
hold on.
Wait,
Let him
KD,
finish.
wait. So
Hold on.
if it's a FA Cup or a Carabao Cup, it's not enough, right?
Okay.
So
yeah.
is he Arteta lover?
No.
Is he
okay.
Arteta lover?
So-
yes or no?
so-
Yes or no?
He's
I
a
don't. I'm not speaking to him. I have no. I have
Is
not
he
spoken to
Arteta
him.
lover? Yes or no?
I don't know. I've not spoken to him. I have no idea what he thinks.
No, he wants Arteta to win a major. Is he Arteta
Okay,
lover?
or
Yes or no?
No, he's not a title lover.
Okay, then what are we talking about then?
Okay, now
But
hold
we need
on.
to talk
So
about them, 'cause Don
hold on,
Rock
KD. Hold on,
owns
KD. So
AFTV.
Scooby, you said people like Igal, like you can't, like basically argue with them. They're not rational, right?
I think if Arteta won the Carabao Cup, I think
I-
Igal would be
no,
okay.
but
with
hold
it.
on.
ahead.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. People like Igal.
That's our argument. And by
Yes.
the way,
And
no, no, Scooby,
also, Scooby,
But-
now, don't interrupt. Hold on, don't interrupt what I'm gonna say. People like your friend Paddy, like again, I don't. You said I've spoken to him. I don't remember speaking to him, but people like him, I'm assuming he like has his own opinions and views, and he's not just swayed by other people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type of person he is. That's amazing.
No,
for
but
him.
I can't
Hold
talk
on,
to him
hold on,
because.
hold on, hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on. But I'm assuming that's the sort of person that he is, right? I'm assuming like he thinks for
Oh
himself.
no, he will come on here and do the exact same thing I'm
Hold
doing.
on, I
He
know,
will
but
talk his truth.
that's
Yeah.
is that yes or no? Yes, thank you. Igal, the reason why, even though I think his opinions are ridiculous, the reason why I don't make fun of him as much as other Arsenal fans is because at least he speaks his own personal opinion. Now, in the Arsenal fan base, and in, to be fair, other fan bases as well, so it's not just Arsenal, there are a lot of sheep. There are a lot of people that will go with the
Do you
flow
think the
of-
guy I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
is gonna be
Hold on.
talking about like
Can I
a
finish
gal?
speaking?
What?
Can I finish speaking? Just let me finish speaking. Just listen.
Right.
There are a lot of people, Arsenal fans, who are like will go with the flow of the majority, and there are also a lot of people that are easily swayed. So even though there may be people who may be teetering on the edge of Arteta leaving if he doesn't win anything this year, and they may say, "Hey, listen, the Carabao is not enough." Do you not think that people like Igal and AFTV, if he wins something, will give some sort of a reason to back him, and then all of a sudden this thought will become mainstream in the fan base,
No,
and people start
I
saying,
think so.
"Okay, of course it will." I'm not saying your friend Paddy will believe that, but like that's people like him or people like Doncy or TJ.
Yeah, but you
or-
understand that,
those aren't
like
those
my
aren't
friend
people-
will come on
those
here
aren't-
and
but
say the
those-
exact same shit I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
like,
fine, but that's
crazy.
fine. But people like your friend are not who I'm talking about. They're not part of my point. That's one
Well, a
person.
gal. Do you think he he agrees with a gal? Like a person like a gal?
Well, you said that he wants him to win something or leave, so clearly he does get
Yeah.
disagree with the guy. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
he agrees with a gal because he wants him to win a major or not or leave?
I said he disagrees with Igal.
Yeah. So then, what we're talking about? I don't get
So
what we're
that- but
talking about.
You don't get what I'm talking about because you keep interrupting. You don't listen.
Okay, explain it.
I'm not gonna explain it again.
Yeah,
listen.
yeah. You can't. You're just
Okay,
talking.
That's fine. That's fine.
You're
That's fine.
talking for the sake of talking.
All right, that's fine. That's amazing.
No, I love talking to you, but like,
But you don't. You're not. But you don't listen.
you don't listen.
It's fine. You can repeat what I
Okay.
said, but you still don't listen.
Yeah, you can say I don't listen, and I'll say you don't listen.
This is awesome. But at least I
Okay,
care what you
Go ahead, Don.
okay, people. Yeah,
Awesome.
it's been a beautiful stream. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna revisit this conversation again one of these days. Sometimes you gotta agree to disagree. I believe my fan
Yeah.
base are idiots, and it's just sheep, but it is what it is. Make sure you follow Sarcasm City Clips, because you see some funny shit out there. You'll see Scooby jumping around on Monday. You're going to see us on Mud Brothers, so come down there, and I'm sure there's going to be a part 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Big up KD. Thank you for jumping on the game. What I'm saying, you might be a Spurs bastard, but you know what? Yeah, you're a good kid. Is what I'm saying. So big up you. What I'm saying, always.
Come on, you Spurs!
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, you Spurs! Oh, sorry.
Kids, do what KD's doing. Stay in school. This is what I'm saying. Education is the way forward. Make sure you do that. Is what I'm saying. Always got to bring positive messages, no matter. You might see us argue. You might see us call each other out of our names. Yeah, but just remember, it's jokes and it's football. At the end of the day, this is what I'm saying. We come on stream. This is what we do. Yeah, and then once we go off, like, we're still friends. Okay, people. So make sure you're liked, subscribed. Hopefully you're sharing as well, and hit that notification button. And thank you for joining us on the graveyard shift again. What I'm saying, hopefully Arsenal's going to run out winners. If we don't, boy, the vein is going to come out of the sleep. Trust me, it's almost there. Yeah, to dare is to door. I dare you to let my vein come out. This is what I'm saying, because I'm cooking everyone. Yeah, I got a Dutch pop. Don't piss me off. It's my mum's birthday. Manage, I respect people. Manage, I fucking respect.
Pick up, mum.
Happy birthday,
First
mum.
night.
For the